Thanks Paul for playing the best game, cause I sucked at it. Loved the Star Wars shenanigans yesterday.
Hello, hi guys, hope you're good. Jack, thank you very much for the support. That, to me, with the music playing in the background, the music and the starting sooner on purpose, I'm just seeing how it goes. I'll probably get copyright struck, but I didn't the other day, we'll see. Anyway, the music playing, it sounded like you said, thanks Paul for playing the best game, because I F with it, is what it said. I was like, what? How'd you do that? That doesn't sound very good. But yeah, I also suck at it, Jack, but I'll suck so you don't have to, which sounds worse. Thank you very much, Jack. Queen Collie, thank you. I enjoyed the Star Wars. We are geared still, so I might play that a bit later today. Maybe, we'll see. Root, thank you for the 3 months. And Bunton, thank you for the 7 months. I'll say it while nobody's here. Don't forget on Twitch that currently resubs, if you're resubbing and you do it for 3 months, you get 25% off. I think 6 months is 30% off. And if it's a new sub, it's 25% off as well. So anyway, because there's nobody here right now, it's the ideal time to push it, I'd say. Right, let me just find a server. Namalsk is what I fancy doing to start. And probably once I've had 2 hours of being annoyed at Namalsk and dying, I'll switch to something else. You owe me 58 cents. I think that was pretty good, dude. I think only being down 58 cents off of 14 bets, I think that's okay. You think it's a 6.2 out of 10, do you, Wildcats? Yeah. It's got a better review than that on IMDb, but they're always a bit higher at the start, aren't they? I did pick the Jets. Darren Rogers let me down. I know the 49ers, even I know the 49ers are good, but so what? I just picked the Jets anyway. I like green. Hi Curtis, yeah, I am feeling a bit better. Yeah, hi Pinkster and Euro, hope you're good. Hello Aidso and everyone else as well. Pickles, good day. Yeah, I do feel a bit better today. I've not taken any painkillers, so the last 2 streams I've started taking painkillers to try and numb it for a while, but today I've taken none. I feel much better, so I don't think I had that wisdom toothitis that Dave was saying about yesterday. I think I had some kind of viral infection of some sort that seems to have mostly gone now. I've not got a sore throat. It's taken a week, but whatever it was, it's out the other side of it now. Good. I might like it'll come. Feel alright at the moment. You took the Jets over the Niners? Yes. Yes, I did. The Jets are going to have a good year this year. I'm telling you now, they're going to make the playoffs. They've got really nice metallic green helmets, and they're destined for future success as a result. Power. If you're in financial
Hi Paul, good to hear that you're doing better.
Challenges. If you have any financial challenges, never tip or sub or member to a streamer ever. Do worry about yourself. So Scarface, thank you for the 23. Cheers for the support, dude. They have got nice metallic green helmets though, right? They do look good. I'd like to own a New York Jets helmet because it's a nice colour. I don't make plans fiery. I'm an agent of chaos, which is a line from a film. It's not really something I'd actually say. Don't
Keep
worry.
running, Dave.
Typical, dude. Thank you. Scarface, Tech Chockers, Bunton. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers for the resubs. As a beginner, how do you pick the right server? It doesn't matter as much as people think. It really doesn't. I'm going to turn the music off. That's not the music. I've just shut the fucking... Yeah, no, I haven't. I've just shut the alerts. Hang on, let me fix that. It matters less than you think, but if you're brand new to the game, you've never played it before, I would suggest you play no mods for a little while. Play no mods for a little while, get used to the game, and then try and have a play around, try Uber modded, try different maps and see where you go, you know? But if you're brand new to the game, stick to no mods and just learn the game a little while first, you know? Jets is just end the season. You're eating marshmallow fluff. All marshmallows kind of fluff. What bit of the marshmallow isn't fluff? I'm struggling to understand why you need to add the word fluff on the end of marshmallow. I'm eating marshmallows. Sorry, Dylan. All marshmallows are fluffy, right? What bit isn't fluffy in a marshmallow? Maybe if they're a bit stale, they might be a bit crusty on the outside. It's American. It's not marshmallows. Oh, I see. I'm eating marshmallow fluff. So it's probably just like the goo from the inside. Like so you can deliver even more calories with even less effort. Marshmallow fluff. Oh my god. So they put the inside of a marshmallow in a jar. That jar alone just about surmises America, I would say. Are you not content with eating marshmallows? Why don't you spread it on bread and have sugar sandwiches? Coming soon to a fat man in the UK real soon. We're just as bad, don't worry. Oh, dear me. It says gluten-free on the front if that helps. Well, it does, yeah. Go drink some tea and have some Grey Poupon. I don't even know what Grey Poupon is. Well, I'm not one to talk. My health is... I'm not being as healthy as I might. We'll see, though. It's got to restart at some point, right? Well, I quite like marshmallows. I went off them a little bit after the burning lip incident of 2017-18. I think it was 2018. It was Christmas 2017-18. I was burning a marshmallow on the fire downstairs. I hadn't moved into the house yet here, but I was burning a fire on the house. Burning a fire in the got a little log burner in the front room. And then I went to put the large marshmallow in my mouth, and it was bigger than I realised. And I proceeded to burn the skin off my lip with a marshmallow. And ever since then, I've not been so keen. Marshmallows and painkillers pair extremely well. They do. God, this server's taking ages, isn't it? I'm just not getting in. Jack Burton, thank you for the tier 2 17 months. Pash Sean, thank you very much. With knees like these, my knees are fine. Everything around it, that's the problem. Kivriel, thank you. Or Kivriel, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for that as well. Scarface and Slacker, thank you as well. It says 18 servings per tub, but I've just eaten half the tub with my big spoon. Fuck, dead. Do you know if Paul had a P.O. box, he'd be receiving 100 jars of fluff next week? Yeah, probably belly button fluff, though. Belly button fluff. If I had a P.O. box, I'd probably be receiving Patek Philippe's on the weekly, wouldn't I? You know, I'd be getting sent, like, gold coins and Patek Philippe's. That's what I reckon I'd get sent, right? No doubt. Oh, God, come on. Cool hand, dude. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, there we go. We're in.
19 down, 19 more.
Easy. Thank you very much for the support. Well, I'll try and keep going. Any lasting scar with it? I don't know, Bartlett. That when I had the stitch removed, the nurse said that there didn't look to be much there even then, so I don't think so, but I haven't looked, is the honest truth. I haven't looked once. Oh, this is a nice spawn. Shame I can't keep it. Do 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 do. Someone would send me worn trousers. That wouldn't be the worst thing they could send, I guess. Oh, that looks quite high.
2 and many more.
Feezy, thank you. Quickscopes, cheers as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Yes. Am I looking forward to the new official?
Love TRMZ, love TRMZ, love TRMZ, love.
How did you get a cut from falling? You can, James. You can take damage when you fall now and cut it depending on the height. And that last spawn was so much better. This one's on the wrong side of the fucking map. Let's go this way. I can probably get killed at the crack house, no bother. Metro, dude, thank you. Thank you again. 2 bandages, that's a bit fucking skinny, isn't it? Why am I respawning? Aftershave, I always play as this dude, so when you join a server you get a random avatar when you first join. If I die, it will then give me the choice to load in with my regular avatar, which is this dude. He doesn't look like Mr. Bean, despite what people say. What do you think of Adrian Newey going to Aston Martin? I didn't know that had been confirmed. I think that's really interesting. I'm surprised he's not going to Ferrari, if I'm honest. It'll be interesting to see what happens there then, because he's the best designer of cars for F1 of the last, what, 20 years? He's certainly been a big deal for the teams he's been at, which is mainly McLaren in the past, isn't it? And now Red Bull up until recently. Rel, I don't have that issue. I've no idea. You have Grey and Foggy. Grey and Foggy DayZ. I don't know if anyone on the Twitch cat can help Rel or not, but it's not something I'm familiar with, to be honest, dude. I'm sorry. He was at Williams, was he? I'd forgotten that, to be honest.
Keep on running.
Yes. The perfect trap. Right, we're going to need some clothes fairly sharpish. Even that'll help. Tell you what, a cheeky BK-18 would be pretty good right about now, wouldn't it? Might be making rope in a sec, so we're just going to take those. Nice. Whoa! A Mo's in here. Is there bullets in that? Please tell me there's bullets in it. Of course there isn't. I don't normally find a Mo's in here. That is insane. You come in? Be great if you could do this and then set the trail on fire, wouldn't it? God, how quick can you fill up a jerry can? Holy shit. Right, let's go to the crack house then. So that just makes it much easier for me to drink, right? I can just drink until my stomach's full, and then pause and drink some more. And then pause and drink some more if I want, you know. We can gorge ourselves stupid on this nice petrol flavoured water. Like a cocktail. Holy shit. I'm gonna need to carry that. I think I'm gonna have to leave the cocktail. Shit, I can't eat that either. I'm not gonna get enough rope here, am I? I think we'll have to leave the water there. God, thank you very much for the support. Ramen Slurpee, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you. Fuck me dead. Right, I've got a couple of drinks. I think we're going to have to just leave it. Still dark blue. I might be able to make a bag if I can just get a bit more rope. Or get a few more rags, then I can make rope. That's the plan. Maybe cut up a raincoat or something over here. Yeah, like that one. Then I can cut the trousers up as well. The knives last so little time, don't they? They're fucking insane how quick they degrade. Holy shit. Well, that might be useful. That zombie looks really kind of distraught, like staring out to sea. He must have been a sailor before turning, I'd imagine. I don't know. Is YouTube stream not working today? It should be. There's plenty of people chatting along in YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I want to craft a ragged eye patch, you twat. Will the new map be here before Halloween? I think not. I think it's going to be mid-November. But that is a complete and utter guess, but that's when I think it's going to be. Maybe you've just not found the YouTube stream because it hasn't got one of those amazing thumbnails like I used yesterday, you know. It's got one of those regular thumbnails like boring streamers use. Rather than one of those top-tier wanksy artworks that I had yesterday. I think Livonia came out on December the 13th, same date as they released the game. I thought Livonia came out December the 13th. You're probably right, though. I think they went 1.0 in December, didn't they? J05, well, I'm happy to be your favourite boring streamer. That suits me down to the ground, dude. You're really lucky. I might tell that story about the time I dislocated my shoulder for the 17th time. That'll be fun. Daryl, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Guard, thank you very much once again, dude.
I'm a freezing man.
Paul, I thought you were a Space Trick streamer. Ugh. I'm going to need to make some gloves, otherwise I'm getting frostbite, aren't I? Let's make the gloves. I don't really like making the gloves. I very often don't bother. But I can't be asked... I very much prefer not making them. But having to explain to chat why I'm not making them is much worse. So I'd rather just make them. Turd Burglar, thank you very much for the 2 months. I'm a freezing man. I'm a fighting man! I'm looking forward to that. It's only a week and a half away. Not related to Fury, but I'm looking forward to seeing Joshua versus Dubois and well, the whole night. I'm going a week on Saturday. That'll be me down at Wembley, living it large with my. Oh look, I made gloves and then immediately found gloves. I'm quite looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good fight. Well, I think Joshua will actually win it cosily, but I'm still looking forward to the whole thing. You never know with Dubois.
Another month in the bag. TRMZ.
He's very powerful, but his head's very static. I think Joshua will probably do it. I don't think it'll take more than about 4 or 5 rounds. I think Joshua is going to knock him out. Iron Perch, well thanks for coming in. I put my son up against any fighting man. I don't know why he suddenly became a northerner. Motorbike helmet, no thanks. Pristine shoes, wow. What an upgrade. It's a shame those bullets weren't the 308. It's a shame they weren't Moselina bullets really, isn't it? But never mind. I think Dubois was unlucky against Usyk. I don't believe that was a low blow myself. I haven't seen it since the day, but I think Usyk was in trouble there, and I really don't believe it was a low blow. He had his shorts like pulled up to his fucking armpits. I think that was a legit blow as far as I'm concerned. He was very lucky to get away with that, if you ask me. And I think he was in serious trouble. Would I like an early KO or a war? Pat, I don't really. I'd like it. I want to have a really good night overall. You know, like the undercard is really good. You know, there's Hamza Yusuf, is it? Hamza Shiraf. Hamza Yusuf. Who the fuck is that? Hamza Shiraz is on the undercard, as well as Josh Whittaker, I think, as well. And there's others. And the undercard is really good. So I'm kind of hoping that the whole night's good. Like my favourite fight when I went to see Tyson Fury versus Dillian White was actually the Nick Ball fight. I'd never seen or heard of Nick Ball before, and I got to see him, and now he's a world champion, you know. And Nick Ball is an amazingly exciting fighter to watch. So you never know. Like my favourite fight wasn't the Fury fight when I saw Fury fight, if that makes sense. So my favourite fight when I see Joshua might not be the Joshua fight. Why is drink going up and food going down? Well, it's probably from what I'd had before. Right, I've got to make a fire. It's no bloody good.
Brandon donated $5. What do you think of being able to use mud or looted dye to colour lower end here so that it isn't so brightly coloured?
I'd like to be able to dye stuff again, like being able to change the colour of a burlap sack, for example, would be cool. Like maybe being able to dye like an orange Tulum bag would be a bit stupid, you know, but being able to dye some other stuff, I think that makes sense. I'd like to be able to do that. I think that would be cool. Certain things, you know, certainly burlap sacks, maybe you should be able to dye the ghillie suit that you make yourself. Thought I heard someone there. Got an event on the way. Some might say there's an event on the horizon. Oh shit, I actually do need to get the plus symbol. I don't know what I'm doing that for. Bold Fella, thank you for the 33 months. Iron, thank you for the bits. Kim Wild, thank you for the resub. Hope all is well. Turd Burglar, thank you very much. And Bold Fella and Dollar Brandon, cheers for the tip. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Oh, they're freezing. Strictly speaking, I don't think the others start defrosting yet, but... Oh shit, I've got more food. God, it takes so long for the fire to warm up. Alternative armbands for team-ups. Yeah, Dollar, that's true. I think they're probably limited on what they're able to do with the just the way the game works. Like, say you've got 60 players and 60 players on a server and it's full, and then you've got people dying close. You've got to have... It's not just that you've got to be able to dye it. They've then got to redo the artwork as such for what it's going to look like dyed and whatnot. And then maybe there'll be 5 different versions and so on. You know. So if they ever did it, I'm talking it down because I know, but mainly because the dev team is small, right? But if they ever did it, I think it would be relatively narrow in what you could actually do. Maybe they might make it so you could dye the burlap sack 3 colours, for example, you know. But I don't see them doing it for loads and loads of things because, let's say for whatever reason, just pick a random item, and they did say you could colour change the dry bag or whatever, not the dry bag, the Tulum bags. If they made 3 colours, they'd have to
content and well done
they'd have to make it like, I don't know, if you're dyeing an orange one, it looks differently. If you're dyeing a blue one, and so on. I would imagine it would be a lot of work, you know. Savage Goon, Twitch notifications are notoriously unreliable, dude. They really are. It's frustrating, but it is the way it is. They're never that great. I still like the idea, though. I think it would be great. God, I still can't fucking drink that. How is the pica defrosted and this isn't? Pica defrosts more easily, clearly. They removed 50% of all content to release on console. That's not true, Salty. They didn't remove anything. They just didn't add it back. So they had to switch the game to a new player controller. They effectively moved to a new engine before console, but they moved DayZ to the Infusion engine, which meant a new player controller, which meant every animation in the game had to be redone. And so, just because the gun was in the game before, say like an M4, they had to redo it for the new player controller. They had to do a new loading animation, a new jammed animation, a new loading a single bullet, loading a magazine, loading different magazines, and so on, you know. Like, all of the different behaviours around each and individual item had to be redone. And so when the game launched, it didn't even have the SKS, for example. It wasn't, strictly speaking, because they took it out. They hadn't done it yet, right? They went to a new player controller because they needed to make the game not be based off of Arma 2, which was from 2008 or whatever, right? So they didn't take it out to make it possible to release on console. They made a new engine for DayZ and then gradually worked on putting things back in. That's a very big difference than saying they took it out so they could release on console. That's just not what happened. It's why there are still some things that have not been added back in, even now, because they've not done it for the new engine as such. Or the nearly new engine. Time and time again. Time, dude. Thank you. It was a really good. It was a really good video, that one on Saturday. Really solid. It was such a good event. Happy Bombs put on a great event with
Have a good stream. Cool. Loving the distant sound
Would
of
really love the
event
M14
in
in
the
DayZ.
background.
Is that not what the DMR is,
Super
really?
ominous.
Isn't the DMR an M14? Moth, cheers for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the distant sound of the event is a little bit ominous because I can really get myself trapped going the way I'm going. Like, there aren't many places for me to hide going this way. I'm taking a chance. Excuse me. Tui, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I've been enjoying Namalsk a little bit more latterly, you know. I gave it a really wide berth for a while, but it's been quite fun to mix it in maybe once a week lately. Kind of cool. DMR is a generic name, yeah. Designated Marshmallow rifle, but it's basically an M14. No, I don't think so. I think it is Null Void. I'm pretty sure it's based on an M14. Gem bomb. Well, it's never a bad thing to get given a gift when it's something like that, dude. They're really hard to sell. That's the only, like, assuming you're going to sell it, obviously. If your missus can't wear it, obviously you can't. Like, they're really nice things, but they're so hard to shift. 22mm is tiny, you know. That's like the lug width of a lot of watches. Looks nothing like it, Null Void. It looks a lot like it to me and everybody else other than you, but okay.
What are your thoughts on that?
Tui, yeah, thank you very much for the support. I do enjoy Namalsk. It hasn't had an update of significance for a long time. Not that it should have. It's finished and it's amazing. But because it's a smaller map, I can get to a point where I've had enough, and I did do that for about a year and a half. It's been nice to mix it back in and have another go more lately, you know. So I'm thinking green PD shed at the military base. Yeah, it's definitely a gun. That's quite like the M14. Now we're going to get all the gun nerds. Blazer dude saying, an M14 is full auto. The next person saying, never seen a full auto M14 in my life. And that, so it begins. I didn't think the M14 was full auto either. I thought it was more of a DMR, semi-auto. The M1A Sockham, there's been versions of the M1A Sockham in DayZ. It looks a lot different than DMR. Whereas the M14s that have been in the game in the past look a hell of a lot like the current dev's version of the DMR. Matt. Dyslexic Wizard, this is... based around the vintage M14, the designated marksman rifle, DMR, is a 7.62x51 semi-automatic sniper rifle in service with the United States Marine Corps. Well, there you go. Are there voices on the wind? Yes, when this event runs there are, yeah. Right, I'm a bit worried about other players. I'd really love to find myself a stab vest in here, that would be cool. So the event, I have to be inside, and this route that we've just taken, it's a bit risky. Oh my word! Look at that, we talked it in. I don't know what condition it is. Damaged. That's not too bad. So we're probably going to have to run back here when the event really starts. Got to be mindful of Zeds. I don't see any Zeds, which is a big worry. Spare pair of gloves. If I do any sliding, then that might be helpful. I'll drop them as soon as I don't have the space. I do see a couple of zombies now, which is good. Oh shit! So the dead zombie on the thing as well. Trying to work out if I can get further or not. I don't know if I should. I don't think I can risk going to the airfield. It's too far from here. I don't really want to stay here. Fuck it. I'm going to risk it. This is not the time to be running out of stamina. So the airfield is over the hill to the right. I could probably make it there, but I'm going to go the slightly safer route, and I'm going to go for the industrial that's along this road. I'd say it's about a minute's run.
I'm so glad I stumbled upon your YT videos, which then led to nearly daily Twitch viewing.
Wisp, dude, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't want to stay there. That's much more dangerous of a place to be. You lose 25% stamina if the storm hits you. You lose 50% health if the storm hits you. In the run-up to the storm happening, it drops your stamina to 0 when it starts making the... When the sort of lightning gets bad and it starts kind of really thundering, the rumble, it kind of pulses. One or two of the pulses completely drop your stamina to 0. So if you're sprinting for a building to be safe, it can really F you because you suddenly go from nearly full stamina to none, and then you can't sprint, obviously. So it's something to bear in mind. I think we're okay. It's not too much further. Allsmack, thank you for the 300 bits. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Wisp, Minus Jones, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Cal, yeah, it's very sad about James Earl Jones. What an absolute legend. I don't really want to loot this. I guess we'll loot a bit of it while we're here. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, you're right, I'm here, by the door. You're right, dude.
Hello, man.
I ain't looking for any trouble. I just thought I'd talk rather than try and shoot, you know?
Oh, man, I don't speak English, sir, okay? Sir,
That's
sir,
okay.
man.
Thanks for being friendly.
Man.
Take it easy. What's going on now? Oh, nice guy. So I need to stay around here a little bit because of that. When that happens, I don't want to be too far away. safer in here. He don't trust me, the poor guy. I'm not killing him. No, he's nice. I'm not going to kill him. That would feel harsh. He was like all apologetic about not speaking English. He's not got a gun, but he's not tried in any way to get me. So, have I considered redoing the? I don't want to do it, Mindstormy. I think it was so much fun to do. I think it was last year when we were trying to do it as it was, but it took me the best part of 3 months to do it as a lone wolf. How it used to be, how it is now. I think you've got to bury stashes and you've got to do it over the course of a number of lives. I just don't think I can. I don't. GG, dude.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I help you with the zombies.
Okay. I kill them.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it then. He's got an axe. He'll be just fine. Yeah, I think it's a really cool thing, and I don't think making it harder is necessarily a bad idea. But I just don't think I can do it while streaming, is the honest truth. It took so long, and it was such a hard challenge, but to do it as it is now, you're going to have to like find NBC loot and put it in a stash, put it in a box, bury it in the ground, and so on, you know. I just don't think trying to do it on stream as a lone wolf is a feasible thing, really. I've played Deer Isle a few times since the update. Every time I went to Mount Katahdin, I died basically. So I've never had the scuba gear. Sorry. But I don't know. It's just it was such a cool thing as it was, and I think how it is now. Just from a simple point of view of being a streamer, I don't think it's feasible for me to even bother. I just don't see the point. In order to do an event like that, you have to telegraph where you're going over and over and over and over again, right? You're trying to jump through the temple. People know you're going through the temple. You're trying to make it to Mount Katahdin. People know you're going to Mount Katahdin. You're trying to make it to the oil rigs to find a punch card. Guess what? People know you're going to the oil rigs to try and find a punch card. All of those things that you're telegraphing is really bad if you're a streamer with an audience and you get stream sniped. None of that seems like a smart thing for me to do now. It's got so complex. Like, I'd have to get really, really, really lucky. Just get good. Yeah, good advice, Blackstar. Like, being completely honest, whether people like to hear it or not, one of the reasons why it was so hard for me to do last time is that everybody knew, and irrespective of like we catch lots of people watching the stream and in the server at the same time, and they're the ones we catch, and often we catch them after they've just killed me, you know. Like, but there's a hell of a lot more we don't catch, you know. Vault Boy, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wouldn't you say the same for Namalsk though, Chris? Well, Namalsk is much harder to survive on, like, because it's smaller. One thing that helps you on Namalsk as a streamer is that people die. Like, people are waiting for you wherever, you know, if they want to stream snipe you. But it's a small map where there's lots of PvP, so people get killed before they get to you. And Deer Isle is very much more open and spread out. And if you're waiting somewhere that's a high-value area, your chances are you're safe to wait there for me to turn up. If you're waiting for me at, I don't know, Athena 2, if you wait there, like, if you wait at Athena 2 for an hour, chances are someone's going to show up anyway, right? Whereas if you're waiting around the temple at Namalsk, the temple at Deer Isle, there's slightly less chance someone's going to show up. So stream sniping is not so complicated. Also, the event on, or the challenge on Namalsk is massively easier than the new one on Deer Isle. It's way easier. The Deer Isle one's got way more stages and way more challenges to do. I've done it as well, right? I've done the Namalsk one. That's a really good find, isn't it? PU scope. That's really good. Savage Goon, I don't really want to go into it, dude. I don't catch anyone. The admins sometimes do. Sean, I've done loads of Deer Isle. I've done loads of Deer Isle, but the question was specifically why have you thought about trying to do the new quest? So I answered the specific question. I still have played Deer Isle. Not so much lately, but I've been playing other shit, you know. Well, either one is just as bad for me, Mandalorian, you know, like, people that are watching the stream to try and meet me, that's just as bad. I want neither, you know, like, if at all possible. I don't get what I want, of course, but I don't really want to focus on this topic. It's just part of the thought process behind doing certain things. Has anything changed on Takistan? Not as far as I'm aware. Three months after my chocolate Apollo Seamaster Endgame watch. Apollo Speedmaster, that would be, wouldn't it? They do a chocolate dial speedy with a moon phase. I'm guessing they look nice actually, a bit deep, but they do look lovely if that's what it is. You're obsessing over a VC, are you? Fucking hell, you're doing all right. CJ, I've not been looking at the Namalsk update, sorry, the Sakal updates whatsoever, so no, I don't. I don't look at the Sakal updates because I don't want to learn all about it when I'm going to be playing it, hopefully in a couple of months, you know. So I, like most of Wobo's videos that he releases on the Sakal stuff, I don't watch them, you know. Because I want to experience it and play it, you know. I do need to fix the vest, but now is probably not the time to do it. I'll wait until I'm somewhere where I can make a fire. I think that would be wise. Taste my gooch. Gucci goo, my god. I have seen that they're remaking The Running Man. I think it's going to be alright, yeah. Apparently they're going for more of a take on the original book rather than the... Oh, I already had a stick. Rather than the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger. We'll see. It won't be on experimental Semtex. No, I don't think so. Yeah, the Harry Potter series, I really don't understand. I don't really get it myself. Like, it's just the same story. Like, the dude that played Draco Malfoy is going to play Draco Malfoy's dad now, whatever he's called. I only know that because my kids told me, you know, both of my kids really like Harry Potter. But even my 15-year-old was like, I don't understand why they're making a series. It's exactly the same story, but in series form. I don't get it. Yeah, apparently they're making another Goonies as well. I don't really know how that's going to be. They could just make another film with a Sims-type story and it would be fine, but... like, if they've got, like, the old cast... like going out and doing a fucking treasure hunt as like 50-year-olds, I think that'll be a bit shit. I don't really see the need myself, but I'll still rather judge it on the film when it comes out than judge it now. But nonetheless, I don't really see it myself. It's not real. There has been talk of a Goonies 2 Redline, like an actual release of Goonies 2. Not one of those AI trailers that you see. There's actually been talk that it's actually being made. They have talked about it for years, but apparently it looks like it's going to be a thing. Seems more likely. There's been a few, like, Goonies 2 gets greenlit stories in the local press in the UK, dude. So I think it's probably more likely now than it was. I don't think they're going to remake it Defiant Fury. I don't think they're going to do it. It'll probably be a new set of kids in the same area. What was it, Astoria or whatever they called it? I forget. But it'll probably be a new set of kids trying to seek One-Eyed Willie's treasure or some shit. I don't know. Titanic 2, Jack's Revenge. That would be a good film. I'd pay to see a film where Jack comes back and haunts her. Going, there was room on that for us. I could have fitted on there too, you fat bitch. We could have easily both fitted on there, for fuck's sake. What were you thinking? I think I best make a fire. God, they've waited a while if they really do a Goonies 2, right? Like, maybe they'll have, like, Mikey trying to make money to put Brant into a retirement home. Not quite that yet. Yeah, Draco Malfoy is playing Lucius Malfoy or whatever. Yeah, that's the story, yeah. Which makes sense because he'll look like the dad, won't he? But, yeah. I guess it's he's a little typecast, perhaps, but... Oh, fuck a doodle-doo. I can't make the fire. What a twat. I haven't got any matches, have I? What's up there? Some kind of bullets in the left corner, I think. I still haven't fixed the vest yet, but that plan was to do that when I lit the fire. I'm going to get frostbite soon. I really need to get a wriggle on. Redline's still trying to say that it's not true,
Hi.
but I don't know. I tend to think it is true. I don't care what Redline says. It's happening. If you say so, Harry, I can. I'm not reading that out. No way Josh Brolin will be in it. I don't know. He did Thanos. He might be needing the money after he didn't get in Deadpool 3. I can see the headline later today. Red line of Twitch. Poo-poos Goonies 2. I never checked the roof properly at the first building for a gun, did I? Not properly. Oh well. Best get this fire made. Well, that's not right, is it? I haven't seen Train to Busan. I've been meaning to watch it forever and a day, and I've still not seen it, no. Alt Control, thank you very much for the 5 member innings, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you. Mr. Ping, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Nowrod, thank you for the 58 months. Churn Tank, Ultimate, thank you very much as well. Schmidty Schmidt, D. Michaels, thanks again. All this money off. I forget how I was making money off of Warner Brothers now, but I was, wasn't I? The Daily Mirror, The Sun, The Express, to name a few, can't all be wrong. Aren't they all probably owned by the same group? I don't remember. I remember the troll, yeah, I can't remember why though. I think it was because I'd signed an NDA for Warner Brothers and then they never got back to me about anything. Those aren't real, alright, Redline. Those aren't real, are they? They definitely are real. I saw one this morning. I walked past a shop. I saw one there. They are the worst papers, though. There's no denying that. Goonies 2. There's no listing on IMDb. That's a good place to start. Here you go. Here's a trusted source, TheNME.com. A sequel to The Goonies 2 is reportedly in the works, with the original cast likely to return. I quite like Goonies, yeah, but I don't see really quite how it needs a remake, if I'm honest. Oh shit, there's a dude there. I thought that was a dude. It's a zombie. Don't fuck. It looked like a dude crouching. Because it's aggroed. Everything dry? Everything's dry and I've got the plus. Well, like the story goes, if they do it, it's not going to be a remake. It's going to be a new film, but carrying it on. Which again, I don't think is really needed. But that's not a remake, is it? You know, it's not. At least, like with the more late Ghostbusters ones, they're not remakes. They are telling the story further on in time. You know, doesn't make them good. The last Ghostbusters was okay. Paul Rudd's pretty decent. It was alright. But is there any need for it? No, but it's not really offensive, is it? You know, if they tried to remake the original Ghostbusters, that would suck, which they kind of did once already. Ish. I can't really see what's in here. I'm sure there isn't. That's a Sportamag, I think. I'm not going up there for that. Fuck that. Lewis, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. Sorry, gifted subs. Gifted subs, not gifted memberships. Same difference, really. But thank you for the Twitch sub gifts, dude. That's really, really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I think I need 2 more bandages as well. How many do I have? I like to have 4. 4 is kind of like my my working, like, ideal. I should have already got some more of these things, but there's still a chance I'll find some. I would like to take my blood and then replace it with the saline if I can. Lots of NBC loot here. There usually is, to be fair, but... yeah, the film was dog shit. I think the first 45 minutes of the Ghostbusters with all ladies in it, the first 45 minutes or so were kind of okay, because the first 45 minutes were basically Ghostbusters, the original. But the second half of the film was ridiculous. It's one of the few films I actually saw at the cinema and wanted to leave. I still didn't though, because I paid the money and I'm tight, but I wanted to leave. Really look up there properly, I don't think. Have a quick look from here.
Thanks for the awesome streams, _TRMZLUVB.
That could have been some bullets, couldn't it? Love you, Booby. What the hell is that, robot lady? Burning Blade, thank you very much for the resub. Lewis, thank you again. Dazzaboy, cheers for the resub. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And that's like the same sort of thing. Like they've just brought out a release of Beetlejuice, right? And people by and large are liking it. You know, like these films, they have gone through a bit of a fad of bringing back films from yesteryear. You know, but people go to see the films, and a lot of people like the films, so you can see why they do it. I want to see Beetlejuice at the cinema. There's a chance I might go and see it at the weekend, but. Uh-oh. Great. That's not gone well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sucks. Oh, that one's disinfected. Which one wasn't disinfected? That one. I think 4 will do. You often get bullets up here. I'm kind of hopeful that we might get ourselves some 308. Need to get this food eaten. No. A long way south, considering I've only got a Derringer that shoots, and I've got a Mosin with a PU and a compensator as well. That's pretty decent, but they ain't got no fucking bullets. Right, let's eat this. Then I'm going to take the blood. I think we're about done, aren't we? I've got the old school to check and the crane, and that's it. Bullets in the crane at the harbour. Maybe. There might be bullets in the crane here. I'll probably go to the construction area first because you often get bullets there too, or another gun. I might find myself a Tundra and a scope before I find bullets for the Blaze at this rate, but we shall see. Where do all the Zeds go? That could be Mosin bullets. That looks kind of Mosin box shaped, doesn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think the one that's aggroed is just the one on the roof. That looks Mosin box shaped to me. It probably isn't, but it probably is, you know, it could be. It'll probably be a box of 308, won't it? Of course it will. Oh, it might be meds. It doesn't even look like bullets now. Come on. Be bullets. It's bullets. I think it's Mosin. Is it golden or is it silver? That is the question. It's silver, isn't it? Yes! Look at what we've fucking won. Beautiful. Not had a Mosin on the Namalsk for a little while. That's kind of cool. Ugh, tracers. There's always a reason to be disappointed ultimately, isn't there? It's my missus's favourite saying, that. How long did it start? I haven't missed the lightsaber actually. It was fun though. That was fun. Pristine gloves still. Wow. Right, there we go. We're set-ish. We've got... we're not set at all. I'm thinking I want to do... I'm not too bothered about doing Athena 3, but I would like to do Athena 2. I might just go and loot the construction first and then come back. I want to get myself a gas mask. I want a gas mask, and I need to find out, sort of work out how the fuck I'm going to carry the bastard, but I'd like a gas mask. Start making some space. I was watching Sarah on it earlier. He found out there was a Star Wars that the Star Wars server has a leaderboard for kills. No moisture farmers were safe after that. That is a worry when you've got some kind of lit log for kills. Holy shit. Always wondered why, when you go on a roll and kill so many people, why not try to make a base? Because I'm streaming, dude. It just doesn't work. Like, usually by the time everything's peaked out, there's 5,000 or more people watching across both tweens? What the fuck? Across both streams. And at that level, if I build a base or I make a stash, someone's going to come and take it, you know? He died with 1 kill to go before top spot. How many kills was top then? What's the difference between A2 and A3? A2 you can just walk straight in and you don't need a gas mask. A3 you have to teleport into it. Well, thanks, Domino. Say treams 2 more times and it's a new word. Yeah, tream. Kelty or Celty and Cruz and Mason, thank you for the follows on YouTube, dudes. Thank you. One gas mask and 3 filters. I don't need anywhere near that many. I think I could probably do it on 1 gas mask. it burns slower in Athena, so you can probably get away with one full combat mask or one full filter. Maybe one spare would be wise, but I did it the other day and my combat mask was just running out near the end. But one that changes filters, you can usually loot more inside. I don't think either of them was streaming Connor Killer, no. Could you in theory just camp the teleport bit for A3? You could, but when an event happens there's no way of knowing for sure if someone's actually pressed the button or not. So you could be camping there, and if nobody's inside Athena 2 and presses the button, you don't go to the right place when you jump through the orb, so it doesn't really work so well. This is where I died on the really, really geared dude the other day, isn't it? That sucked. Is Kane on the decline? I don't know, Pat. He was injured in the summer. He probably is getting close to being on the decline just because of his age. It's a fact of life. Like, not every footballer is like Cristiano Ronaldo, who's been on the wane for a little while now. But Cristiano Ronaldo was still world class at like 34, 35. You know, that's not the norm, is it? You know, it's far from the norm. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't bother. That's good. Normally, a lot of players start dipping. Their prime is normally somewhere around 26 to 29, and they might start dipping from 30 to 31, depending on the player. Harry Kane still seemed to be at his peak last season. He really didn't seem to be his peak in the summer for England, but according to Gareth Southgate, he was injured. They look like little bullets to me, something like 9mm. I'm not going up there. I don't know if I really want this plastic explosive, to be honest. Keep it for now. Let's keep eating this. What player is on the come up? Jude Bellingham. Cole Palmer, just from English perspective. Cole Palmer, Jude Bellingham. There's others, but I'm still excited about Jude Bellingham. He wasn't quite so good as I'd hoped. Amazing overhead free kick for England in the Euros, but he wasn't quite the same player I was hoping he would be, to be honest. But yeah, Musiala from Germany, Bayern, he looks very, very good. Obviously, old matey for Lamine Yamal from Spain, he looks amazing too, very good. Gibbs White. Gibbs White's in his... Isn't he like 23, 24? He may well still be on the come up, but he's not quite as young as the other ones we've mentioned. Hi, A77 Mighty dude, hope you're good. You mean Lamal, yeah. Whatever. You mean Yamal, I don't know. That one. Yeah, Wirtz from Leverkusen is... he wasn't quite... He didn't quite set the Euros on fire like Musiala did, but he's meant to be incredibly good. Gibbs White's 24, yeah, he's... I thought it was Lamine Yamal, yeah, that's what I thought. Have you tried EpiPen to avoid uncon? It doesn't work, dude. Nothing works except for being indoors. All smack, Liverpool. Yeah, you can stay up with an APSI, but nothing else. Gas stove. I wouldn't mind that, but not right now. But do you know what? We might make a little fire while we're here. Let's make a little fire. A77 Mighty, liking a Twitter post doesn't mean a lot, dude. I do go through Twitter quite a lot, and I don't catch every single thing that gets replied to me, but if I read it, I like it. So, which might seem weird, but I tend to view the like button as a confirmation that I've read what you said more than anything else. Maybe that's wrong, but I kind of like trying to do that because it just lets people know that I've actually took the time to read their message, you know. Unless someone says something really obnoxious, then I don't like it, but that's quite rare. Yeah, sorry about that, James. Can't be helped, no, dude. If you're an United fan, I'll probably scare you away at some point because of my outlandish opinions on a certain tent peg. I want to understand what words go against chat rules. Mike, I've no idea, dude. But I wouldn't worry about it. A little look. I can't see. Oh, I can tell you the word. I can tell you the word, dude. It was when you typed gay in capital letters with about 4 Y's. Like it was somehow a put down. That was the word. We don't use descriptors like that, and I haven't done. That's not a new thing. It's not because I'm uber woke. It's because I've never done that. We don't describe things as autistic or cancerous, or we don't use terms like that in any way in this channel, and we never have for the last 10 years. So that's what it is. I quoted Cartman. Well, that's kind of hard to read, Mike, when it's just in chat, right? I've seen about 3 episodes in my entire life of Trailer Park Boys. Sorry, Trailer Park Boys, what we're talking about. Of South Park. But irrespective, you know, maybe a quote from South Park is not always so safe when people are not aware it's a quote from South Park, you know? Like, how the fuck are we to know? To be fair, what a lot of things that Cartman says, for example, in South Park, doesn't necessarily... They're not the sort of thing you'd go into work and rinse, repeat to your boss, are they, you know? Trailer Park Boys was great. I don't know how it is now. I should think it's probably not so great. The first, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons were great. The episode with the doll, whose name I can't now or even remember. Something like Punchy or something like that, I forget. Conky, yeah, that's it, well done. The episode with Conky, oh my god.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Moto, thank you for the 19 months. I think I've seen most of Trailer Park Boys twice. I watched it through twice. I got up to the bit where Snoop's in it, the second time around, and I watched through most of that, somewhere around season 9, and then I stopped. It did tail off a little bit. Particularly the ones where they had like a couple of holiday series, and one of them was really poor, I thought. They basically it was like the entire season, the 2 of them just picked on Bubbles, and it wasn't funny in any way, or at least I didn't think it was. Tried to play the Star Wars server last night and the spawn zones were filled with geared people. Norman, yeah, it can be a bit tricky. We saw hardly anyone down south. I think they were all up north PvPing, you know. But once we got to that castle, we started seeing geared players, which made no sense. But yeah, there was a lot of geared dudes in the north. There are routes you can take to avoid some of that, you know. Like, for example, if you just run along the beach on the east coast of the map, you can loot a few houses. You can usually pick up some food and get south without any trouble. I did that first life yesterday. I just followed the beach, and I was actually in the north of the map, but I just followed the beach around kind of anti-clockwise and went down. Sorry, clockwise, not anti-clockwise. I followed the map round clockwise, I think. Chum, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the new sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Everything does tend to sort of tail off a little bit when you've got comedic characters like that. They tend to go a little too far. They make them a bit horrible or a bit too much. Me and the missus are watching a Sky comedy called Brassic, which a lot of people won't have seen. We're up to about midway through season 3 at the moment, and it's starting to suffer a little bit like that. They're meant to be like lovable thieves, you know, like that help each other out, and they're really. And the lead character in it is one of the dudes from This Is England, and it's kind of an okay show, but it's suffering a little bit with them making them into like a bit too much of a shysters in a way, you know. But Brassic is decent though. I quite like it. It's weird actually. I was watching it early on, and I said to the missus, this show's got a little bit of a kind of This Is England feel to it, hasn't it? And she was like, well, that dude's the main character from This Is England, and I hadn't even realised. Normally I clock stuff like that instantly, but it just has that feel because they're all kind of like a bit out of luck, and they're all really a tight little unit helping each other out against the world kind of thing. It's kind of funny. That's why we're watching it, Gremlins. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Steve French. Steve French will be forever the best Trailer Park Boys character. I don't know. I think the Green Bastard's right up there. As well as the Goldfish as well. Houston, I'll probably give it another run, and I logged out with a character, so you never know. I might end up on it later today, but I don't know. From Parts Unknown. Yeah, I've never seen that. I honestly, I've not seen him in anything other than This Is England until this. It might have been. It felt like it was counterclockwise. The sea was on my right, which must make it counterclockwise, mustn't it? I'll tell you why, because I'm saying I went down the east coast, which is why it was throwing me. It's the fucking west coast. That's the bit I got wrong. I have not heard anything about another Lights Out. I know they wanted to do one. So I know they want to do one for sure, but whether there will be one and what map it will be on, and if there is one, it's likely to be in December, and I would guess it will be on the new map, you know, but I've no idea. What if I told you that you had pretty good English? Well, that'd be the best compliment anyone's ever paid me. Do I ever watch Fresh Spawns on Twitch? Well, they also stream on YouTube as well. One streams on YouTube and one streams on Twitch, but I don't watch a great deal. I did watch a little bit of them streaming the Star Wars server on Saturday. Because I was thinking I wanted to have a look at the Star Wars server myself, so I went and watched them briefly. But if I'm being completely honest, I watched next to no DayZ content on Twitch. But yeah, I did watch them for, I don't know, 15 minutes or something on Saturday. Just to have a look. I want to go back up there and just have a look around quickly, just to make sure there's nobody else here. Am I looking for filaments? No, I'm looking for more Mosin bullets more than anything else. Right, kind of checking out whether there's any dead Zeds. There aren't any. The main reason to come here, obviously if you're looking for filaments, that's a very good place to come, but this roof here can spawn Mosin bullets and scopes and stuff, as can these. These two cranes can have Mosin, scopes, bullets, tundras and such like. On top of that, the industrial buildings can spawn guns too. Any plans to play in tents? Probably not, Austin. I like something like Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse. I might try that again at some point, but the medical side of things, it's really cool, and I know people love it, but I just don't like the Christmas tree effect of like being hit once by a zombie and then you've got 4 different illnesses you can't cure. I just don't find that fun. I understand loads of people do, and I think harder DayZ is no bad thing, you know. I think it's kind of a cool challenge, but the medical system just puts me off. Like, you go into a medical building, there's 16 different pills, but not one of them is the one you actually needed. So many Zeds around here, it seems, at the moment. Dr. Rizzle, I play on their servers from time to time. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure I'd do fine on it, Rogue Trooper. I just don't find it fun, you know. Like, I've tried it once or twice. I don't find it that fun. It's just the honest truth. It doesn't make it bad. I really get why people do like it. I'm just not one of them, you know. Like one of the things about Scum that people love is how complex the medical system is. But for me, it's just overly complicated, you know. Like, I like the survival mechanics, but I like them to be like compelling in a way, you know. Like getting ill after one zombie swipe and then checking 4 medicals and you don't even know what meds you need and you don't find them anyway, you know. I don't really find it that fun. I play DayZ partly for the survival, but a lot more for the stories, and you can get really cool survival stories, and I really like those, but I like them to feel kind of natural and not forced, you know. Like, in other words, like, I don't know, you run out of food and then you survive a firefight, but you're flashing red health and you're starving with a broken leg. And you're in an area where you could really struggle, and you're then like fishing while you're starving, hoping you're not going to die or whatever, you know. Those kind of moments are really amazing, but they come with a story rather than the story being you got swiped by a zombie and the medical didn't have the right meds that you needed, so now you're fucked, you know. That doesn't feel like a very fun story to me, you know. Just personal experience or personal preference, you know. I like the survival stories to be like really compelling. Bake Fry, does anyone know if there's a story about the intro and outro music? Not really much, dude. I was just looking for something to use as an intro, really early days of my YouTube channel, and I was looking through songs on a YouTube channel called Argofox, and they had copyright YouTube music, like you could just listen to and then download and use with a credit. And so I was searching through Argofox and I stumbled upon that song, and I just loved it. The original song. Now, over the years, many people have made me different versions of it, which is really, really cool. But I really liked it, and I used it, once, and I used it ever since. I know, maybe I could change things up a little bit. There are a few things I wouldn't mind doing in the really long run, but I don't want to change the music. I feel like the music is... like, I'm sure Frankie had very good reasons, but the original music he used felt so... like, sometimes when you lose, that music, like, used to almost send, like, a shiver down my spine when the video was starting, you know, like... And maybe that was a problem for copyright or whatever, and so he couldn't use it so much. I've no idea. I'm just guessing, right? But as long as I don't have any issues like that, which I don't think I can have, hopefully, then I don't ever want to not use that. I do like the idea of maybe trying to slightly redesign the logo. I like the logo a lot, but I wouldn't mind trying to make it look a little bit more modern, maybe. And maybe like my YouTube channel header has been the same for about 9 years. My Twitch starting, sorry, the little banner that I think Neuro made me one, or nearly made me one that I don't even know where it is, but my starting soon screen has got Arnold Schwarzenegger on it. Sorry, not starting screen. The screen I have when I'm not live on Twitch is the same one I've had as long as I've been a streamer. You know, some of those things could do with changing. New logo means new merch. Yeah, I'd say we're a ways away from all of these things happening. I've got one of them. I didn't realise. These are actually been dog shit for loot so far. Oh, I was already on that one. My bad. Wrong one. Yeah, the ladder bug is annoying. You can avoid it though. I keep causing it. Like, the ladder bug happens when you run to a ladder and press F before you stop running. If you just stop running for half a second or a quarter of a second or whatever, it never happens. So, and I learned that from someone in the stream the other day. But you can avoid the ladder bug. You just have to not be running when you get on the ladder. I know that that's the case, Redline, but
loving Star Wars
it's the time for communication. I don't even have that. Zetherix, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it is sad. It's sad. I always feel like it's important to caveat with the fact that he was an absolute legend and he lived till 93. And what a hell of a life he led, you know. Like it's sad, but at the age of 93, it's more of a celebration type thing rather than like. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, he's lived to 93. He's had a hell of a fucking life. Like, GG, you know, fair play. I hope I can go somewhere like 10% as close, you know, like. But yeah, a very, very cool figure in cinema, and certainly that voice. My word, that voice. Right, what do I... We're getting some shitty guns. Very shitty guns. Ed Lover. Well, I did play the Star Wars server yesterday, yeah, but rest assured the two were completely unrelated. Sasa, James Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader and Mufasa and star of many, many films. He had a really, really cool cameo in Big Bang Theory as well, which is that shows kind of a. I quite like Big Bang Theory. My missus really, really loves it, or did do. Obviously, it's not on anymore. But there's an episode where he has a cameo and he's just like living it large. It's kind of cool. The only scope that doesn't look the same when it's damaged, well, not true actually, but yeah, of the hunting type scopes, none of them look different. One or two of the scopes do look different when they're damaged, but the main one that's really of note is the PU. The ACOGs look a bit different too, but most of the others don't really. Zetherix, thanks for the bits. I never really managed to get into Fraser Dell. I know they repeat it on Channel 4 still to this day, I think, but I've seen a few episodes. I've always quite thought it was okay, but it's the only time it ever seems to be on in the UK is about 8:30 or 9 AM, and I've never been around at that time. I've either been at work or I've been doing this, so I'm not even up. Yeah, he kind of got friendly with Sheldon and got him out on a night out, trying to get him on the Raz. As a new player, what should I watch the most? Sergeant Reigns. The obvious things like water and food. You know, like the thing that new players get really wrong for a start is that you need, when you go to a well for the first time, you need to stay at the well drinking for like a solid minute and wait till the stomach full symbol comes up. So just because you feel that this is full enough, that doesn't mean you should leave the well. You know, stay where you are and drink until your stomach's full. Really, it's not that complex of a game, but when you're new, you're learning the map more than anything else. You're learning the map, you're learning what to do. If you kill 20 zombies, you'll get a little bit of food, drink at the well until your stomach's full, find the very, very basics like a melee weapon and a bag, and then go away from the spawn. You know, the quicker you can get away from the spawn, the better. You might, if you're new especially, you'd probably want to try and go to a medical and find a couple of bandages and things like that, you know, but you go to a medical, find some bandages, get a bag, get a melee weapon, kill some Zeds, get some food, drink at the well, fuck off somewhere else, you know. That's the plan. Wrong side. I just had 7 freaking adverts in a chain. Woo! Open spell. I play 2 minutes of ads every half an hour, so you might get 1 2-minute ad, or I guess you could potentially get 7 ads that are adding up to 2 minutes. But that's how it works. 2 minutes of every half an hour. I tell everyone they'll all want them. Shit. Is the camera on? It's not yet, actually. That's a good shout. Just a quick reminder for anyone new, the gamma is not for me, it's just an OBS filter, so I'm not getting extra gamma. The stream is. Where's the other one? I don't know, it won't have anything decent anyway, will it? Let's be. Damage scopes make no difference to accuracy, no. It's only cosmetic. Zetherix, thank you very much. Disbanded, just for the 8 months, 420. Yeehaw, man. And Chummy Skywalker, guys. Sorry it's took me a while to see those, but thank you for the new subs. And the resub. Moto Socket, thank you for the resub as well. Right, actually, we need to go this way. You didn't, Oaken Bear, no. Although, exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. Use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. The code has changed. TRMZ24 is the new one. Nicholas, it's considered an exploit, dude. Like up in the gamma so you can see at night is considered an exploit, so I wouldn't do it. You can see if a streamer's doing it usually, but doing it the way I've done it is not a problem. If you were to get, it's very hard to prove. So like, it's not, being completely honest, people that do it aren't likely to get caught unless they happen to be having a team up with someone who's an admin and they blurt out that they do it or something. I don't know how else they'd get caught, but it is an exploit, you know, like making it so you can see in the dark and other people can't.
Feels like yesterday, raising hands, light skin tone.
YouTube rules, no support for Amazon Twitch ever. You're right, you're absolutely right. Google is everybody's best friend. I absolutely agree. All hail our Google overlords. Whereas Amazon, on the other hand, oof. It's like literally out of the frying pan and into the fryer there, dude. Doc, it runs until the end of November, so I'm nowhere near even worrying about that yet, dude. I hope I will, but I think they're pretty happy, all being well. I'm very, very happy. I'm so bad at finding sponsors, you know. I'm just grateful to have them, you know. I'd quite like to keep them if I can. I thought I said fire. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. That's what I thought I said. Maybe I said fryer, but that works just the same. Into the deep fryer. Maybe I did. The saying is out of the frying pan and into the fire, for sure, though, yeah. I am feeling better, actually, yeah. So far, so good. I don't feel like I've got a sore throat and face ache today, so whatever it was, hopefully, is mostly behind me. I took the dog for a walk this morning and walked round to my mum's, which is a couple of miles away, and then walked back as well. So, been on a decent walk. Seems to go okay, you know, like, no problem, no bother. Into the air fryer. Can't fry air, mate. Who the fuck is watching Twitch these days? Twitch is more popular for watching streamers play games than YouTube is, I'm sorry to tell you. So more people than YouTube. That's the truth. Now here, to be fair, lately YouTube has been outstripping the Twitch chat in terms of audience size. So for me personally, I'm probably getting slightly more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. Not quite 20,000, dude. Something like 12, I think. Yesterday I did a big fat 314 steps all day. Although around the house I don't normally have my phone, so I didn't go anywhere yesterday whatsoever, so I did no steps pretty much. Kepsico, I'm kind of happy people watch wherever they want to watch. I'm grateful either way. That's because you have moderated them all away. Well, if you don't like the moderation, Indy, you can always fuck off yourself. I'm joking, dude. I'm joking, right? But I don't think I have moderated anyone away. I don't think that's true. I think for a channel my size to have a chat that's a nice place to be, that is actually a pretty cool achievement, if I'm honest. What's my favourite destination for a vacation? Rome, so far, but Italy in general. Buddhas, I don't really do sponsorships. I've never been sponsored by a streamer. I don't think I would be sponsored by a streamer, sorry dude. I've happily sort of recommended people in the past, but normally people I know. Nice try, Buddha. This ain't my first rodeo. That a sporter? Holy shit, what the fuck is a sporter doing here? I actually need to keep those googles. I'm guessing the sporter was dropped by somebody else. Oh, I can't be bothered to stop. We need to make another fire. I might go and kill one of these deer. Like, if we kill one of the deer and then make a fire and cook it in the night, it will probably be pretty useful for me. What are the advantages of wearing goggles? Well, not much right now, but during the day they remove all of the sun glare. So the tactical goggles remove all of the sun glare, but they don't change the colour of anything, so they're the best ones, you know. If you put on like blue or red sunglasses, they take away the sun glare, but they make everything blue or red. Kind of sucks, you know. So the tactical goggles are the best ones. What is this deer? Pretty close. Camera addict, thank you. Yeah, the dog is a pretty handsome boy. He wouldn't get up earlier. He's taken to jumping on me or the missus. He's not a small dog. He's kind of a small to medium, I guess. Medium-sized dog, really, I would say. But he's like a Welsh Springer Spaniel, right? So, but he's not really a lap dog, but he's taken to jumping up like... Oh, fuck. Did I just aggro those? That was too close. You could still see the tracer after I'd fired. That's cool, right? Yeah, just before I started the stream, he jumped up on me and he got himself around, like, lying between me and the arm of the sofa on his back. So he could, like, he does this cobbing thing against my my whiskers. So I've got a bit of a... Probably not shaved in about 2 or 3 weeks. And he does this cobbing thing all the time. So he jumped up and done that. Then he fell asleep on me. And then he wouldn't get up. I was like, come on then, let's go, let's go. And he was like, just, he gets all grumbly. He's really like, he's like me, he's a grumpy old man, you know, like, he was really grumbling because he didn't want to get up.
Thanks for the hours of distraction.
Does your dog get aggressive near food? No. No, we've done quite a lot of stuff with him. He's not the perfect dog, he's a Springer, so he has prey drive, so like, if we're walking the dog and a cyclist goes past, he wants to chase after the cyclist, you know, like, if a runner goes past, he wants to chase after them to play, you know, but he's not perfect, and we're still trying to work on him in some ways, but he doesn't have any guarding or anything like that. If you give him his dinner, you can take it away and give it him back and take it away and get whatever you want, he won't care. We've done all stuff like that with him. He's a very smart dog, though, so he knows what he has to do, but he tries to work on what he can get away with as well. But the thing we just can't get right, and we're still working on, but he's used to be a problem with all sorts, like push chairs and like all sorts, but now mostly it's just joggers and cyclists. He just wants after them, and there's nothing we can do. Like try speeding up, try stopping, try and take him off on a tangent. All the different training you can do, he just if he sees one, he wants after it, and that's that. I quite like that. Well, that's going to make it difficult. Oh, I could join him. Can't. Is he food driven? He's a little bit more so now. He never used to be. Not enough though. Like in the battle of what's more valuable, a treat or a cyclist, the treat would not win. He's not food driven enough in that way. No way. Like when we were training when he was younger, he went through a long period where he didn't really eat like at all. Like not like a normal dog. Like now, if he's hungry, like if it's dinner time, he knows. And he wants it, and he'll eat it all in one sitting, always. Like, always. But when he was younger, we were having to take his bowl away. And like, that's it, you've had your 5 minutes, you're not eating it. And he'd do that a lot. He'd have weeks where he hardly seemed to eat his food. He was not losing weight or anything, but he just wasn't eating much. Maybe it was in the summer when he was younger, but he's not like that now. He's fine, but like a treat as a reward for good behaviour doesn't really work with him. Because whatever he's chasing is he's more prized than the treat. Even if it's something like, say, cheese or something that he really likes. What is cubbing? It's something not all dogs do, but it's quite common. It's they come up to you and they just with their front teeth they kind of like nip your. If you've got like a fluffy dressing gown on, if you're a woman, maybe it's like what they're doing to like they do to another dog, like preening. So it's a bit like they're preening you. But he does it to my chin if I've not shaved, and he does it to my hair on my head if I have shaved. But he always does it. It's a bit like nibbling, but the dog terminology for it is cobbing. And he, I don't think I want that. I think I'm asking for trouble carrying that, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I should. It could be kind of fun. But yeah, he's like it actually drives him mad if you don't let him do it. Not mad, but he's really over-eager. It's meant to be a bit like a sign of respect. It's like something they would do with their other people the other dogs in their pack or whatever. But like, if you don't let a dog lick you when they want to, they can feel like they're like they're a bit unloved or whatever. But with him, if he wants to do this cobbing and you don't, he has a bit of a tantrum. It is showing affection, that's what it is. It's like trying to like gain your favour or whatever. My Staffordshire does not chew, he inhales everything and anything we give him, yeah. That's kind of cool. I quite like Staffies. Yeah, Welsh Springers, I think one of the reasons they're not so popular, like they're working gun dogs, right? They're much like an English Springer. They're just ever so slightly lighter and a little bit leggier. They're tiny bit taller maybe in the leg, but English Springers are absolutely nuts, and Welsh Springers are marginally calmer, but they're still nuts. But they're very, very willful. They don't train as well as an English Springer, which is why I don't think they're that popular as a gun dog, because they just do not train very well. So they don't actually get used for their purpose as a Springer Spaniel hardly at all, because they do what they fucking want, or are much more likely to. I love boxers. They're a bit stupid, and I don't mean that in a bad way. They're a bit stupid, but in a really loving, endearing way, you know. I really like boxers. I think they look great as well. Their face looks really good. I've got to be honest, I thought I had the plus symbol. I thought I'd been there fucking ages. That's so annoying. If I could eat some of this, I would get it, but I can't. It's too hot. Yeah, well spotted, but I honestly thought I had the plus symbol. I'd been at the fire for long enough, but never mind. It should only take a couple of seconds because the temperature bar is still solid white, but not even moving up or down, you know, but that's annoying. It really didn't take long. See, I've got a bit of an inbuilt body clock. I didn't even look at the plus symbol. I just thought it would be there, and I wasn't far away, clearly. What's my organisation method for my loot? It's kind of non-existent, dude. I just keep meds on the left and that's it. Anything that really matters, like bullets, can be reloaded by holding R. The things that are going to save my life are on the hotbar already. I've never felt the need in the current version of the game to hotbar the meds. So, guns and melee weapons are on the hotbar. Everything else I don't really care where it is, you know. Bullets load in by pressing and holding R. The head torch is good, but I need a battery. Actually could have a little look around here for a battery. I ought to have a look around here. Oh god, that's a captain. I have an English Bulldog. His name is Paul, but I call him Dave. Very good. I might as well just stand at the fire for another few seconds and reset the plus while I'm here. I certainly don't think we're going to get another Springer event any sort. I think if and when we ever decide to get another dog, I don't think we'll get another dog from a puppy. Puppies are a lot more hard work than I'd ever remembered. Really, really rewarding, but my fuck, was it not fun for a good while. I know a few boxers who would disagree with that statement. Funny coming from a guy who plays a game for a living. Swindy, do you think a dog would be intelligent enough? Do you actually think I'm talking about people? Or are you actually really that offended by... Boxers are actually renowned for being a bit dumb. But if you're that easy to take offence, I think that's your problem, not mine. Jesus Christ. And I didn't used to play a game for a living, but this has gone really well for me, so yeah, thank you. Honestly though, one thing I know for sure is that belittling people playing a game for a living is a much better thing to be doing with your time than playing a game for a living. That is for sure, you know. You're scoring all the brownie points there with your one-upmanship in the YouTube chat, aren't you? Fuck me dead. Like, can you really get that annoyed about someone saying that a breed of dog is a bit stupid when they're actually known for being a bit stupid? Fuck me dead. I really like the dogs, right? But that's okay. Fucking hell. I'm not annoyed, you are, dude. That's an ultimate put down, that is. You've won there. What's your issue with somebody streaming for a living, by the way? Please do elaborate, you know, like... Inquiring minds want to know, you know, like... Have I tried the Star Wars map? Big Slick, I played it all day yesterday. It was really, really fun. Little bit low on action, but then we got, like, really decent couple of kills nearer the end. Just using the lightsabers was fucking cool. Did I check the end properly? I ought to check. I'm looking for a battery, right? I'm not annoyed, you are. That's the sort of thing that, like, a kid would say. Can I mimic the sound of a lightsaber? Probably not. I think I already did these, didn't I? I don't really remember. No, I didn't. Otherwise I'd have picked those up. Oh, we'll have that as well. Right, that's kind of cool. We'll put that in there as well. In fact, let's put that in there. I don't think it can explode anyway, but... I think I did loot this, and I don't think I looted the shed, but yeah, I did loot this. Right. I wonder if that fire's still burning. I suspect it's not. What's my favourite map? I think the OG map is Chernarus, dude, but I really enjoy mixing and matching, you know, like, there's so many cool maps out there, it's kind of nice to be able to play them all. Right, no bueno. Oh, it's still warm, that might just give me enough. I just heat a couple of these up to like 60 degrees. Eating the hot meat can actually regen your heat value. And that fire was still doing it, so I think that's probably reset it. If DayZ wasn't a game, what game would you stream instead? I probably wouldn't be a streamer if it weren't for DayZ, dude. I only started making videos because of DayZ, so if I'd never stumbled into DayZ, I wouldn't be here right now. upsetting people because I said that boxers aren't the smartest breed of dogs, or they're a bit stupid, whatever I said. Fuck me. But yeah, it was DayZ that made me or inspired me to become a YouTuber, so were it not for DayZ, I wouldn't be it. If DayZ ceased to exist right now, I'd probably try a combination of a few things, you know, like Scum, Escape from Tarkov, maybe little bits of DayZ, possibly even Rust or something like that. Rombi, I know, like I really wouldn't have expected it. Dirty Wally, I'm about as south as you can get. We're just crossing back from Tara Island. Where's the sub count? The only reason I watch. Yeah, sorry dude, sorry to disappoint. Why not Armour? Because I need more interaction than Armour has, to be honest. If and when Armour 4 comes out, I'll probably give it a whirl, but much like I don't play much Escape from Tarkov, well, Escape from Tarkov at least has VoIP now, but out-and-out mill simulators aren't really my thing, I don't think. It's an interesting, like, dichotomy that, you know, you're in a stream, watching a stream, and then you think it's a good idea to say that playing a game for a living makes you a sad bastard or something, or it somehow try to use it as a belittling technique, you know, like, if you're into a game and you're watching someone stream it, or you're streaming it yourself, I'd say you're all in the same little gang. That's okay though, I like it. I'm not okay. Don't call people who give up a large amount of personal time to become extremely fit stupid. It's not on. Swindy, you're getting offended about the fact that I said boxers are stupid when we were talking about dogs, and a boxer is a breed of dog, you fucking idiot. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm going to watch Anthony Joshua fight next Saturday. I love boxing. It's one of my favourite sports. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about a breed of dog. Fuck me dead. I already explained this once already. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm talking about the breed of dog. You know, like, for example, collies are renowned for being really intelligent, possibly one of the most intelligent breeds of dogs. Some other dogs, not so much. Fuck me dead, dude. Don't jump on him, it's fine. Leave him be. Oh god. I think I need to give Pinkster powers to ban Redline on YouTube. That would be a good idea. I have drunk rather a large amount of beer. Fair enough, Swindy. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy little 5 minutes, that is. Holy shit. It's a bit of Mastiff, vaguely. Vaguely. I couldn't tell you what they look like. Get quite a few French Mastiffs around here. I think they're French Mastiffs. I don't know what a Tibetan one looks like, to be honest. I'm hoping not to aggro those wolves if I can. I really, really did need a battery. It's dark, isn't it? I honestly thought by the time we'd made the fire and fucked about a bit, I honestly thought we'd be done. With the night time, I thought it'd be behind me. There's a helicopter crash site up here somewhere. I'm struggling a little bit with my bearings. I think that's right there. Yeah, there it is. Right, I might as well have that. I don't know if I really need it. GPS, I definitely don't need that. Damaged goggles, what are mine? Also damaged. A shite heli, holy shit. I think I'm going to come down here to the industrial and just see if I can find a battery or something like that. Shit, there's an event. I haven't got a light. And I dropped my chem light as well. Oh shit. That sucks. There's an event on. I could potentially do it, but I need a battery. I have a light, but I don't have a battery. The gamma's on season, it's just dark. I can't use rags for a torch, it's no go. Like, Athena 3 is far too long-winded to be using rags for a torch. No way. Like, if I go in Athena 2, I could go and push the button, but I can't survive in Athena 3 without a battery. I'm going to need a battery.
The trees are watching eyes.
I really need to be quick, though. I can do it. Like, the events, we've only just started hearing it not long ago. If I can find a battery here inside 2 minutes, I can run through Athena 2, press the button, and make it. I've got a few EpiPens, which helps as well. But the bigger problem is, if I don't find a battery almost immediately, I'm basically fucked. Oh, dude, thank you very much for the tip and the membership. The trees are always watching, dude. Always watching. Thank you very much, dude. You're very, very kind. Thank you for the continued support, dude. So I'm trying to loot more towards where I've got to go. There's some scaffolding here. Maybe the scaffolding might be the winner. There's usually batteries on scaffolding, right? So often. There's no fucking loot on the scaffolding, never mind the battery. I've seen batteries up here before many a time as well. Shells. I ain't gonna make it, I don't think. I'm gonna need to find a battery like any bastard second, otherwise I'm fooked. The sneaky tree bush guns, they're the worst. Oak, thank you for the super chat once again, dude. Oh my god, come on. Checking inside the clothes in case. Plenty of other spaces we can check. Places we can check. Just running out of time. Right, here we go. I need to save the other EpiPens for after, but I might be able to do it. Didn't pick it up. Yeah, I did. I put it in my head torch. I dragged it straight to my head torch. Josephius, thank you for the bits. That's really
Look
kind
out
of
for
you.
those
Thank you
sneaky
again.
bush guns that shoot at you winking face.
Dozer and Deck, cheers both of you guys for the new sub and the resub respectively. Noah, Brandon, thank you as well. So this is tight. This is real close. This. I'm a little bit worried we might not do it. I certainly cannot fuck about. Just lost the epi. No one's pressed the button. Go, go, go. I need to save the other EpiPen for when I get the other side, so that's my only EpiPen I can use for now. I need to use the other one for the gas. This is going to be fucking tight. I'm not convinced. This could be one of those where I run to the top and then the ball goes and then I die because of it. Oh, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. So I normally run a bit more to the right. But today I'm going straight line as much as I can. Oh, fuck. That was a big gun. Right, I'm going to go make a tea, I think. That's why I normally go to the right. I'm going to start again on the mouse, but I'm going to go for a tea, I think, and make one. I'll be back in a sec. It was a good shot. I obviously heard the first shot, but what could I do? I was in an open area. I had to keep going. So, must have been a big gun or a head. I had a helmet on as well, so it must have been a really big gun. You know, I think I was full health. So, stab vest and helmet, one single shot, and I'm dead. It was from the left as well, so they were somewhere up the hill a little bit to the left. But it was a big boy gun, whatever it was. Right, be back in a sec. Well, it's going to take me a couple of minutes. Oh, that sucks. Black Magic, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Well, that sucks. That was quite an exciting, like, sprint to make it. You know, that would have been cool. Oh, please tell me the event's over. I thought it would be over. We definitely would have made it, wouldn't we? It's not actually a spawn. I really want a western spawn now. I think I don't really want to do another. I don't really want to do another eastern spawn. Assuming I am on the east, I can't really tell at the moment.
Just coming in from putting myself in between my lab and the pitbull fun stuff, wrapping my arm up and watching.
Dave Delama, well that's an awful lot of what's involved in DayZ, dude. No matter, your username could be Shooty McShootface, but you'd still do a lot of running. Yeah, I would have made it easy, I think. I'm going to try and get a West Coast spawn though, so I'm not going to keep this one. Looks like we're going to get to respawn because of the event, which is kind of cool, I guess. Impy, yeah, Yorkshire Gold also makes me pretty happy, to be honest. Geronimo, dude, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Very nice, I hope all is well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the cheers for the super chat. Geronimo, for the membership. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Josephius, thanks for the bits. We definitely would have made it. That looks like the town, maybe that way. Right, give me a West Coast spawn. You know you want to. Hi, Kosh. You alright, dude? God, that fucking sucks. I feel a bit robbed. I actually had the wherewithal to pick up the gas mask and whatnot, and yeah, to miss out in that way does kind of suck. This might be on the east. Yes, okay. Oh fucking hell! I wasn't meant to knock him on. He's not respawning. Now I need to make it look like I want him to win. Just make sure where I'm at. Maybe we should just keep this life. I don't know. Really surprised the dude's not given up. Isn't it crazy how long you're on con to a punch? Oh, come on. Why is he not waking up? Is he bugged, do you reckon?
Less than 3.
There must be some kind of bug. I reckon the dude's given up. I don't know. I've never seen somebody on con for that amount of time before. That was weird. I don't think I'm on the right side, but I'm going to go this way and pray. That dude was proper bugged. Mega bugged. I think we're on the east side. I'm gonna suicide up. My idea was to just like rile him up enough to actually kill me, and then he fell on Con before I expected him to. Why do I want to get him up? Because I wanted him to kill me, Connor. That's why. I wanted the dude to kill me. I've just done 2 hours and a bit on the east side of Namalsk. So if I'm going to do another spawn of Namalsk, I really want to do west side, just so I can do something different. Namalsk is a bit of an arduous map to start, right? I'd really like to start on the other side and do a different loot route. I don't really want to start this side, it's just kind of dull. So, yeah, the reason he punched me a couple of times, then ran away. I was like, oh, I'll let him kill me. I'll go and punch him a bit and wind him up, and then he'll kill me, you know. But the dude went down a bit quicker than I expected, you know. Right, the Miserable server, JTEX, I did. I almost don't want to bring this up. I did play Spakey's Miserable server, but unfortunately, like, when I joined it, it suddenly got quite popular, and but just the number of players made it easier. So it's, yeah, it wasn't actually hard, because if I go to a well, there was like 4 dead bodies there and stuff, you know. Like, I joined the server and nobody was playing it, and then like 5 minutes later there was 20 people in it or whatever it was, you know. And those people die, and then I can get bones and hooks and fish. No problem. I don't think you can suicide with a tire iron, no. Seasoned, they get, it depends what country you live, but it's close to the regular amount, dude. Yeah, it depends on the country. They changed it a little while ago, so Prime has a different amount depending on where you're subbing from. Like, if you're in the UK or you're in the US, it's about the same. But, yeah, it's not quite the same, but close. Let's just put it that way. It's a bit complex. Twitch brought in a better revenue share if you can hit a certain amount, so on paid subs, streamers can, if they do okay, can get 70% of the share, but they obviously won't give that same share on a Prime sub. It's 50-50. Well, it's the equivalent of 50-50. Yeah, crowbar you can, because the animation is to, I think it kind of cuts your wrist, but don't, Josephius. If you've got a Prime and you want to use it on me, I'm very, very grateful. Like, it's just use it if you've got it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try again for the West Coast. This is literally the same fucking spawn I just had, but I'll try again for the West Coast. What'll happen is I'll suicide for the West Coast, and then I'll get to the West Coast and get shot at the well or something, you know. But let's try this tire iron just to see, shall we? Nope, no F11 with the tire iron. And where the fuck has the zombie gone exactly? Oh, let's just jump. Not really over it. Well, Redline's going to try and do it for the boost ball, but I'm not picking it seriously. Certainly not encouraging any betting either. Oh, well, that went marvellously well. What the? How did I do that? Just while I'm here, let me. No. Duffster, he did it after the Chiefs game had already been on, dude. Which is a shame, because I definitely would have gone for the Taylor Swift Chiefs. The Kansas City Swifts. No, because I'm not going to actually bother studying any form. It's just whichever name I like the most between the two when he reads them out. It's nothing to do with actual football knowledge in any way, shape or form. My pick for the Super Bowl is the Buffalo Bills. I pick them, but I pick them every year. Giles, cheers for coming in. I hope you had a decent day. Oh, I didn't have the fucking stamina to jump. That lucky bastard's already dead, look. Wish I was dead in the game. This is one of the more tedious ways to try and do it. Why, Paul? Because I did explain this just before you got here, I'm guessing, dude. I've just done two odd hours from an eastern spawn on Namalsk. And Namalsk's quite arduous, so I don't want to do another eastern spawn. I want to do a western spawn. I want to do something different. So if I'm going to play Namalsk for another 2 hours or 4 hours or maybe more, 6 hours even, whatever, I'm not going to repeat the first hour and a half again that I just did. It's kind of boring to do the same run. Why can't you pick your own spawn? Oh, fuck me. Why can't you get a different spawn? Jesus Christ. Any money you like, there's an unconscious guy that now is dead in here. Oh, look, there he is. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep the spawn now. I can't be fucked. I think I'll just collect the rags and keep the spawn. I'll just run to the west. It's really awkward to drown Slapstick. It's not actually... Sorry, Slaptizik. It's not actually easy to do. Maybe try and head over to Tara. Well, that's the loot route I did, Psychedelic. That's why I don't want to do the eastern side. I don't really want to... I want to do west. I want to start on the other side and maybe go to the outpost or whatever, you know? I think I'll maybe run into... we haven't done Vorkuta, so I could just go to Vorkuta and then we can head west from there. But I'm bored of suiciding now. And so I've given it 3 tries. Oh, this is my 3rd try. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to... I'll collect all my rags and then I'll just move on with my day. Yeah, they can't... You can't choose your spawn because people would always choose the meted spawn, you know? Like, they don't want you to be able to, like, meta the spawns. That's insane. Do I wait or do I just get back? He made me bleed with a punch. Punched with gloves on and I'm bleeding, you know. I think that sucks. What time is it? 17:03. Okay. 5:03. This is a ball ache. Brownie, if you can only play one map for the rest of your life, which one are you picking? Chernarus, without a doubt. I definitely pick Chernarus. Boleki, thank you for the 4 months. Tonster, thank you for the 3 months. Bosty, thank you for the Prime as well. Sour Kitten and Moby, thank you for the resub and the new sub. And Nicked Natalie, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm not swapping Max, yeah. I'm going to give it another. But this this life or the next respawn if I get the West, whatever. But soon I'm going to be calling it the last life. I did sell a couple of pairs of boxer shorts about 8 years ago, Drop Zone. 6, 7, 8 years ago, but I did sell a couple. There isn't any in the merch store right now.
TRMZ love.
Actually, everybody got kicked. It was a server restart, so the dude that was punching me got kicked as well. I do redline. Trying to forget. Right, I don't know if the server's back yet or not. How goes the stream? Valkyrie, I spent 2 hours looting. Just over 2 hours. And then pressed the button at Athena 2, was sprinting to teleport to Athena 3 and got sniped. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, Phillips. I don't feel ill today so far, so I reckon I'll go for kind of a regular
If you could
Tuesday,
only play one
6
map
to 8.
for the rest of your life, which one are you picking?
6 to 8 hours, I
Love
would
you,
guess.
bye.
Brownie, thank you again. 2-Bit Crook, thank you for the 18-monthening, dude. Thank you. Wonder if the other dude will log back in. I feel like possibly not straight away. God, the bandaging is slow, isn't it? Oh, bollocks, I'm not waiting. Let's just go. I remember when I was looking for a battery. First thing I found on this life, pretty much. It does suck. It would have been cool to get into Athena 3. But there's always another try. Much rather have the sickle than a tire iron as a melee weapon. Megaphone time? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's try again. I need a pair of gloves, and I need everything else. A pair of gloves and everything. That's what I need. So not much, really. Two-Bit, thank you again for the 18 months. Cheers for coming in, dude. Talon, as Tutu just said, it's Q4, so quarter 4 means October, November or December, and none of us know, and the devs haven't announced a date, so if I had to guess, I'd say mid-November, but none of us know the date yet. There's no actual release date yet. And they must be on schedule because they've released experimental like 126 a good while ago now, right? And experimental is meant to come pretty much the same time as Frostline, so it might be a month away, but my gut feeling is it's going to be mid-November. I think early October's a little early to release it. Like, I think they would be far better served releasing it mid-November because it's more of a peak time for gaming. It's a winter map. I think it would make sense to release it truly in the winter. You know, believe it or not, it does make a difference. Like, if you're releasing like a winter map and you did it in June or July or August, it would actually sell worse because it's like you wouldn't release a skiing game in July. It sounds stupid, but it really does matter. I think they'll go for November even if the game's ready. I wouldn't release in October. I think that wouldn't make any sense. Perhaps right near the end of October, coming up somewhere near Halloween, like into the 20s maybe. Oh, weapon cleaning kit's a go-go. And another one. Could do with a pair of gloves. I could make some, but I really want to. This has the camo net poncho on it. Oh great, this could be a bit of a problem. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just tried to jump on that and it fucking failed miserably. COD 6. Well, Black Ops 6, isn't it? Yeah. Black Ops 6, holy shit. They probably won't want it to come out exactly at the time of that. I think that's fairly true as well. That's usually like second... It used to be second Tuesday of October. I don't know if it's still the same, or second Wednesday of October. It used to be something like that. I should be Redline. Yeah, I don't see why not. Fucking hell. It's October the 25th, is it? Okay, yeah. I don't know. Sake. I'm going to need to make a fire. I should probably have got some bark and some sticks. I might do that in a sec. If I don't get gloves, I'm going to need to make a fire quicker. I've got to be honest, the sound of running wearing this thing is starting to do my fucking head in. Sounds really chafy. Oh bollocks, I'm not wearing it. It's doing my fucking nut in. Need a bush, and this one will do. So I'm going to quickly just run through there. We're going to have to deal with a Z or two if I go through here, but sometimes I could probably check just behind me for a pair of gloves as well, actually. Sometimes there's food in these. It's quite a lot of loot, and there is some honey as well. Honey. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, let's just check around here for a pair of gloves. And then we're kind of doing alright.
On holiday in Mauritius chilling watching TheRunningManZ, tops a perfect day after a 5-island speedboat tour. Have a great stream.
Very nice, Ian. I want to go on holiday. I want to go on holiday quite a lot. I know I had a bit of time off in August when the kids were here, but I mean like a holiday, you know, that would be nice. I might just quickly try and get to the well. I'm light blue. I might just quickly try and get to the school because it's not too far away before I make the fire. Oh dear. Might as well take that. Nope. Oh, there's really nothing in here, is there? Fucking hell. Right, I think I'm going to do the 5 first. Here's hoping we get a bit more luck up here loot-wise, but pretty shite based on that one. Detest, I don't normally worry too much about the torch. It's not a bad idea, but right now while we're in this town, it's not that big of a deal. But if you keep doing things like making torches, you actually stop yourself from getting any frost resistance, right? So it's a better idea to be cold sometimes and be hot sometimes, because you extend your frost resistance. If you're constantly running around with torches and what, you never get any frost resistance. Come on. Iron Z, thank you very much for the 3 months. Black Blue Moon, cheers for the resub. Ian, thank you very much. Hope you're having a nice time. Oh, jealous. Fabio, cheers for the follow. Frederick, thank you for the new sub on Twitch. Is frost resistance measured somewhere? Yeah, it's a soft skill on the Namalsk only, Bartlett, so it's on this bar. You can see I've got a little bit already. But you need to live a long time. Like in order to get the bar to about halfway, you probably need to be alive like 10-12 hours. You have to live quite a while. But once the frost resistance gets up to about, say, 30 or 40%, it really starts to make a difference. Carried that Mosin. I worked hard to get that Mosin going, and I never even fired it. Not true, I killed a deer, didn't I? I fired one shot at a deer. Still didn't feel worth it. Someone's been through and looted this recently. Like, you'd usually expect to find a couple of bullets. There we go. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's Mosin bullets there. Maybe it's not been looted in a while. It probably hasn't. It just was pretty low. Haven't had a vacation in over 4 years. More Rambo. Well, hopefully soon. The last one I had, me and the kids and my mum, me and the missus didn't go, but I took the kids to Cornwall in 2022. But me and the missus having a holiday where we and her actually go away, like an adult holiday, which is actually a holiday, right? We haven't had one of those since 2019. Like, Going to Devon with my mum and the 2 kids was kind of nice, but even when your kids are a bit older, it's never like you're going to places you wouldn't go to if you didn't have kids. You know, you're going to little theme parks and whatnot. You know?
Love you, bye.
Like stuff that's aimed towards. Well, they were 13 and 9 at the time. You know, sorry, 13 and 10. You're going to tailor what you're doing towards the age group. Moobly, not heard anything about Hurricane Francine here, dude, but hopefully you're okay. You don't get hunger and water resistance, Tom. It's only to do with frost resistance, and it's only on the Namalsk. Yeah, so it's there. It's in the inventory. You can just see it just there. But the longer you're alive... I've had it full once, but you need to live a long time to do that. I don't live long enough. Holidays with the family are the best, nothing comes close. Well, it depends what type of holiday you do, Del, but I think I would like to think the holidays I've had with the kids, I've given them a nice time and memories, but it really depends, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Like a proper holiday where you can like laze around on a beach and stuff is I'd quite like one of those right now. Like, for example, taking the kids to Butlins or something when they were very young, they were not holidays I enjoyed in any way. Like, basically all you are is the bag man, you know, like you're holding bags while they go in soft play centres and then go on rides, go on arcades, do whatever, you know. Like, you spend all that money to hold bags by the side of the thing that the young kids do. What's the bar for under frost resistance? It's a soft skill that's to do with sowing on one side and chopping trees down on the other. But that's coming out of the game in the next patch, so don't worry about it. It's gone soon. It was a pointless soft skill that nobody really uses. The devs really like the idea of doing soft skills, but they never quite got there. I'm hoping they're working on maybe like a version of the Namalsk frost resistance that helps you counteract cold or something. Like, so if you're in the northwest of Chernarus where it's colder because it's higher up, if you've been alive a long while, you don't get as badly hurt by rain or whatever, you know. Shit. I've well and truly fucked that. I should probably make a torch now. Oh, I think I'll just make a torch. I don't really want to... Can I just do it with Romrag? Let's see if I can get away with one. I thought it would defrost in time, but these haven't quite defrosted, so I can't eat the fucking honey. That's annoying. Raquel, I don't know. It happens a fair amount. We play on similar type servers. Many streamers play on kind of similar type first-person servers are quite common, so I bump into other streamers from time to time, but I've no idea on the numbers at all. It's not a great idea to eat freezing food if you can avoid it, Hug. And I don't know if the bug has been cleared up or not, but for the longest time there was a bug where if you ate freezing food, it could kill you, and there's nothing you could do about it. So it may not be in now anymore. Like, if you eat freezing food, it reduces your core temperature a little bit, for sure, but there was a time where occasionally you would eat freezing food, and that would be it. You would get cold, and you couldn't fix it. You could be at a fire all day, and you still wouldn't fix it. You just died. So I've just jumped where there was a gap. Fuck me. So I got out of the habit of doing it for obvious reasons. You know, I don't want to risk the bug. I don't think it was an intended feature, but it definitely happened for a long time. These are really poor for loot, aren't they? I have to say, Vorkuta seems really quiet. Like, I'll probably just get killed in a second now I've said that, but considering this is like a full pop Namalsk server and we're in the most dangerous town arguably in DayZ, it's remarkably bleak player pop wise, isn't it? I'm not hearing hardly any shots. There was something on the ground there. I'll grab that on the way back. Didn't really see it. I'm not sure what it was, but it looked... Yeah, I was going to say it looked a bit like bullets. Sometimes there's something half decent up there, but it's a real risk to go and get it. Nothing up there today. Nothing much anywhere. So now I can eat the honey. I can also just drink this until my stomach is full. I think we'll probably just try and get out of the town now, I think. Maybe. This is not the safest place to be. There's very often someone with some kind of shit gun just waiting in one of the windows. I do have a bottle, you're right, it was frozen before, but it will be sorted by now. Was a player right in front of you? I think that was a zombie, Memphis. There was a zombie that I looked right at, but I've not seen a player. You may be right, though. I ain't seen one. Tim, 44 Celsius outside and you've got no AC. That sucks, dude. Holy fuck. Crowbar. Oh, fuck me. Nothing. Gotta leave him to it for now, I think. Looks like he's having a lovely old time, doesn't he? We could go and be sledgehammer
Yay.
buddies.
14 months I've been watching. Still loving it.
Okay.
Kom here, Danielsson. Come here, Danielsson.
He actually seems injured. Oh no, not the time for that bug, was it? What did he think was going to happen if he came up the ladder? I tried to make it sound like I was running away. Kept calling me Daniel-san. Oh, he's dead. I was waiting. I was waiting in the hope that the fucker would wake up, but afraid not. I was going to say up, down, not side, side, but I thought he was going to wake up, but he didn't. Never mind. Somebody else outside. The roofs on this map or in this area are particularly risky. But you can sometimes get guns like CR527s, crossbows are quite common as well, stuff like that. You can get okay stuff, so we ought to have a look. Given that we're already up here. Be very surprised if they were aggroed on me. No, they're not. There's a dude there, look. I don't know if I can really be fucked to loot these. They're so slow to loot. Let's just... Oh, shit. No more of that for now. Load a gun. You might have a gun, but I've got food. Ha ha ha. Thankfully there's no window in the side, so I ran past that dude. Where the fuck is the ladder? There it is. Lost my bearings a bit. I need to get up here pretty quick if I can. Adam, thank you for the 14 months. Vessener, thank you for the 3. OMG, thank you for the 5. Schmoobly, thank you again. Go, go, go. Always a slight worry, you can get shot in the ass. I don't think I was running then. There he goes, look. Came out of quite a high window there, I thought. Makarov, wow. More shit. More shit for the shit pile. And more. You can get it. How's it going today? Shite. Shite in a nutshell. Which is actually quite hard to do, get shite in a nutshell, to be honest, but there we are. It's a little bit like a Ferrero Rocher, but different. How the fuck did I get 2 slides going down that ladder? I got 1 slide before I'd even got my hands on the ladder, which seems particularly magical if you ask me. Well, I did have 4 bandages, now I've got 2. This is going to be a fun wait as well, isn't it? My god, the slow bandage. Oh god, that was slow as fuck, wasn't it? Right, let's put them on, get rid of you. Don't really fancy doing any more ladders. I don't want to have to get a new pair of gloves. Fuck! Off! Why is the sledgehammer so shit? Oh my god. Didn't actually know there was 2 till there was. Well, I'm more moaning at myself more than anything else, Andor. Although the sledgehammer is shit. It's ridiculously shit now. Considering how heavy it is, it does a startlingly low amount of damage. Here's a little bit better for players. I still think a knife is OP, full stop, against anyone. Like, the scythe is better at killing zombies than a sledgehammer by quite a long way. 308, box off. No guns. Need all the guns. BK-18. Oh, please tell me I haven't even got bullets for it. Fuck me. Oh no, I have got 3. That's good. That's a start, isn't it, at least? I missed shotgun shells, did I? Never mind. I'm not going back up. I heard a zombie getting hit. I may have done, but time to go. Have a quick look in the church. The DMR is indeed 308, yeah. There's no bullets in it. Is using crosshairs cheating? If you're playing a server that's turned the crosshairs off, then I'm going to say yes. I think it's a strong word. I'd rather say exploit, but if you're playing on a community server that's turned the crosshair off, and then you're playing with a crosshair, then yeah, it's cheating. Exploiting is a better word, though, but it still is, yeah. What do I think of the new map? I'm quite excited to play it, dude. Looking forward to giving it a try when it comes out, but I'm not keeping up with the updates on it right now because I don't make like videos on this is coming to Namalsk or sorry, this is coming to Sakal or whatever, you know. Wobo does that really, really well. Marks does it too really well. It's not my kind of thing, and I really want to just explore it and experience it when it comes out. So I'm not spoiler free completely, but I'm not seeking out all the new stuff and trying to learn about it, you know. There's no release date, no. A lilac bag. That's got to be a winner, right? I think the actual landmass is going to be about 3 times the size of Namalsk, which is quite appealing. You know, Namalsk is quite a small map, but it works because of the alien stuff and all the other bits. Well, they're not going to make a map that has teleporting and aliens in it for the regular game. So being 3 times bigger than Namalsk, I think that's going to work. I think it'll probably need to have about, ideally 50 players in it on official servers, I would guess, at least. But that's a guess. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Got a little hunting setup. Get the sheath. Oh, could do. It doesn't really make any odds with the knife I've got at the moment, but... Rusty, I've not seen the DayZ devs Twitter, to be honest, so if they've done a new version of Experimental today, I don't know about it. If they have done a new version, yeah, I'll probably try it tomorrow, but what's on it? Probably bug fixes and stuff, I would guess, but still good. That's small. I think the one I've got is medium. Yeah. You know, I played the game for about 8 or 9 years before I realised there was 3 sizes of gas canister. I always thought there was 2, because 2 of them look basically the same, but there's a small one and a medium that they really look the same. And I've been playing the game for fucking ever and I didn't realise. It took me ages to learn that silly little nugget of info. There's a small, a medium and a large, but the small and the medium look the same. Have any more bullets for that? Not at the moment. I missed the gas canister spoilers. I think there ever was any. When the map comes out, I'll probably seek out some stuff to learn about things that I don't know about, but I just want to see it. I don't want to see videos and clips of the new map as much as... I know I went and saw the announcement and I was very excited to see it, but now I know what it is. I don't need to know all the minute details of it. I'd rather wait and play the fucker. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to say add more bullets. There they are. Wrong one. I probably can, given I've got 4 weapon cleaning kits, I can probably afford to fix that straight away. Psychedelic, that's what I'm saying. I kind of want to play it first, and then I feel like I kind of want to learn it organically to some extent. That's what I will do, you know. I've done that with many things in the game, you know, but I feel like it's more organic, even if you go, like, say you play the map for a week and then you're like, oh shit, you need to find the secret Oofa Doofa to open the enchanted cave of disappointment, right? If I have to go and look up where you find the Oofa Doofa from after a week of like having a go, then I'll do it and it'll feel organic anyway, right? But learning it all before I've even stepped foot on the map, that doesn't feel the same. Bunch of bug fixes, yeah, I thought so. Hi Joito, you alright? Lukey, currently watching the prison cell. One of the prisoners got arrested today for walking out of the museum with a painting. Not sure why though, because I asked the security if I could take a picture and he said yes. Touche. That one's not too bad. Avitech, dude, well good luck. I was really close to doing it earlier today. Who was the last guy alive with me on True Colours? One of them was a moderator of this channel, Shelley, Silent Sheldon Cooper is the name on Twitch, and the other one was Digiblast, who Shelley only streamed for the event, but he doesn't really stream much. Sure, he wouldn't mind me saying that, but he streamed for the event, but Digiblast streams. He was the one that did a lot of the killings. Shelley fumbled the last push, but not intentionally. I gave him a morphine so that we could push together, but as we left he tried to click the morphine and it didn't go in, so he then had to wait while he did the morphine. There you can see it, look, small and medium. They do look different, but I never realised it. No thanks. Load of junk in here, isn't it? There's lots of loot in that house, but it's all shit. It's all the sort of shit that no one's going to pick up as well, so it'll just sit there. Getting in the way. Cookery. Where did it go? Oh, it goes on the back on this one. That's cool. Right, I'm going to get rid of the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer sucks anyway. No, thank you. I'm not sure I'm going to loot this military base up the top. I'm going to have a quick look. This bit up the top, there's usually players, and even if there's not, there's usually players when you go there. So if I happen to see a zombie with a plate carrier, or if I see somebody that's dealing with Zeds on a roof I can shoot or whatever, I might shoot, but otherwise I'm probably going to bypass it. Max Raymond, it was a sporter, dude. I don't need that. Hyper and Harrison, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Thank you very much. If you've not seen it and you're new to the channel on YouTube, don't forget to watch Saturday's video. It's an absolute banger. It's called Watch My Video, I'm Desperate. I can't remember. It's called something something PvP event. That's the name of it. Oh yeah, I entered a massive squad battle DayZ event. God, that's a shit title, isn't it? I fucking hate YouTube. I love YouTube, but I hate the YouTube title game. It really annoys me. Said I wouldn't come, didn't I? But here I am. There were so few zombies, I thought, oh, that's why there's so few zombies. Oh, fuck that, I'm going. Knifey booties, I'd like those, but not at the expense of going down to shit boots. What's the prediction? Ooh. Will Paul get a kill in the next 30 minutes? Oof. Time for another pacifist run, I say. Not really. But maybe. Where's the tower? We'll probably head for that tower, I guess. Could get lucky on a... I've still got the side. Let's use that for a minute. Could get lucky on a plate carrier at that tower. I only move the lines to make you say don't move my lines. Any tips for players coming from console to PC? Yes, get an MMO mouse. It's a really old video, but there's a video on my channel from ages ago called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. Have a look at it. I do everything the same as that, except for zooming in and out. I don't need to do it like that anymore because it's on scroll wheel, but if you're coming from console, watch that video. It explains why it's helpful, and it really is. Get an MMO mouse and use your thumb buttons properly. How many servers do you reckon you played in your lifetime? I don't know. You hate YouTube thumbnails so much. Every video sub shows some knob looking like they just slipped and sat on a spike. It's what works, you know. Like I don't have that for mine. My videos are always like DayZ-esque thumbnails. A lot of people using AI thumbnails now. I'm personally not a fan. I pay Uncuper to make my thumbnails, but I'm not personally that keen on AI. I'm not digging anyone else out. I don't know who's using what, by the way, but AI thumbnails never really relate, do they? You know, like they'll be trying to make a DayZ thumbnail in AI, and it'll have like cartoony helicopters in it, or there's no helicopters in the video, or they'll have like zombies in it that all actually look like cowboys or something like that, because no matter what you do, they can't make it look really like DayZ. It's just like AI's version of an apocalypse. It was a bit like that question, Hard to Kill, wasn't it? Really, yeah. But yeah, the whole like grimacing face, or the shocked face like they've just had a pineapple stuffed up their arse or something. You know, like that's so common, isn't it? Like I opened this pack of Pokemon's cards, and you won't believe what happened next, and then they look like they've just, yeah. It is annoying, but I can see why they do it. People have to do what gets them views. I think for me personally, the bigger problem with YouTube is that the chase for the algorithm, and I'm not talking about DayZ here so much, although it might happen a little bit, but the chase for the algorithm has people making videos they don't really want to make, you know, like I quite like watching stuff related to watches, as everybody knows, right? Oh, bollocks. Feels like we're following the same dude. And they end up having to make videos about Rolex and pretty much nothing else, because it's the only thing that gets clicks. If they make it about anything else that they might actually be interested in, nobody watches, so they have to keep going on about the same fucking brand forever and a day. To the point where they start hating what they're doing, so they just hate on. That's what they do. Just like, here's another instalment of me hating on Rolex for 10 minutes, please watch. It can force you into back you into a corner where you end up putting the attainment of views before making the video you really want to make. I'm sure that's the case, official covers, if done with Starter. I think it's cool. I've had a little bit of a play around with... I've never really done much with AI, but I've had a little bit of a play around with the one on X, Grok. Just because you can access it while you're on your phone on Twitter, and I've asked it to make me some pictures and stuff, and you can... I find it staggering that you can ask it to effectively generate you a photo of real people. Like, you can make a photo, say, make me a photo of two people with backpacks at a campfire, right? And then it just invents two people, you know. I find that really staggering, because the ones that look photorealistic, they really do. And it feels weird. Like you've just invented two humans, but you haven't. Are there any DayZ streamers you'd want to collaborate with that you haven't? I'm meant to be having a run with the Freshborns at some time. I'm sure we'll do that. I don't really know. When I first started, I really wanted to play with Mr. Moon, who was obviously is a DayZ legend, but doesn't play DayZ anymore. You know, I wouldn't want to play with Mr. Moon if he doesn't like DayZ. That would be not good, right? But Mr. Moon was like, he made my favourite DayZ standalone videos when I first started streaming myself. Obviously, it'd be great to play with Frankie on PC, but he doesn't really do
what
DayZ.
What do you give a stick lemon? Lemonade.
Like,
TRMZ love.
he doesn't really do DayZ standalone or DayZ vanilla so much. It's more heavily modded and whatnot. And also, he's got loads of people to play with, as is everybody else, you know, so not really something I'm worrying about. No, let's just not bother. I was going to use the heat pack, but I don't think I will. Should I loot here? I can't get a vest there. I can probably get killed. There is a well the other side. Sometimes on the top there you can get a gun if you're really lucky. Hollyrex is the best at DayZ. Hollyrex is an amazing player. She's very, very, very good, no doubt. But she's in the same category as all sorts of other people, you know, like in terms of being the best at DayZ. People like Sour and Taupe and lots of others, you know, like, and she's in that group for sure. She's a beast. Lottie as well. Lottie's very, very good at DayZ. There's loads of really, really good players. If you're talking about PvP, you know, there's loads, but she's very good. I'm not saying Joito because she's here, obviously. I ain't blowing smoke up her ass, no way. Well, I wouldn't say I am either, Joito, so I wouldn't worry about it. There's lots of different ways to be good at the game. You hold your own. Dan, I don't know who's the best. I think it's an irrelevant conversation because you can't judge it, you know, like you really can't, you know, like it does, you like that event that we just did, like the event that just was on Sunday a week or so ago. I came second. Like, second is still not winning because it was a last player standing. I wasn't the second best player in the event. I came second, right? Over the course of the three that I went in, I came fifth and second. That's pretty consistent, but I still ain't in the top 5 players in the event. I don't think I am, you know, not in PvP terms, but like there's so much more to DayZ than just raw shooting, you know, like for an event like that, working out how to get geared and how to situationally gear yourself up matters a lot more, and that's where I'm probably better than most other players, you know, like I might not be as fast of a shot as someone, but the actual knowledge of where to go and like, oh shit, that didn't work out how to plan, what's plan B or whatever, you know, like the ability to loot quickly and go from having no chance to a chance in an event. I'm definitely one of the better players at doing that, you know, like I don't think that's particularly big-headed. It's more of an hours thing more than anything else, to be honest. Like some of the very best PvPers get knocked out of events for all sorts of stupid reasons, you know, like you could be the best player in the event, but you still die because you starved. Like, people died of starvation in like Survivor Games qualifiers and stuff years ago, you know, like way really good PvPers. Dozing is an absolutely amazing PvPer, for example, right? I'm not throwing him under the bus here, but in the first Lights Out, Dozing Chopper died to wolves, you know, like he's possibly one of, if not the best PvPer in the event, and he died to wolves, right? And that's it. His whole Lights Out 1 event was over. Like that exactly proves my point, you know. It's so situational, DayZ. Did I miss matches? Oh, I definitely need those if I missed them. I may have missed matches, I don't really know if I did or not. I'm starting to doubt myself now. In the black quilted? Oh, dude, well spotted. I didn't see them. What am I going to drop here? Let's just drop those. I am carrying 3. Let's not drop those. Just fix my clothes up a bit. What's my dream DayZ 3 man? I don't know. I'll be the team manager. it just doesn't matter, you know. Like, I just the fact that I can do okay in the events is proof that DayZ is a game that's not like, say, CS:GO, right? Like, I'm twice the age of a lot of the people that were in the event on Sunday a week ago, right? Like, twice the fucking age, you know, like, and it does make a difference if you're talking about aim. It just does. If you're 22 or 27, or if you happen to be 38 or even maybe slightly above, it will make a difference. But there are still ways that you can do okay. DayZ's just that's why I think who's the best at PvP is a moot point, because Tope's probably got slightly better Mosin aim than, say, Smoker's got, but maybe Smoke's slightly better in other areas, you know, like Smoke is one of the very best PvPers in the game, you know, along with all the others like Sour and Holyrex and so on. But who's the best is kind of irrelevant, you know. You could pick 30 streamers, all of the ones you consider to be the best, and you could put them in an event, and you could run that event 10 times, and you could get 10 different winners. And that's just the way it would be. Which is one of the things I quite like about it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Adam Crook is very, very good. He's like got really good like mechanical aim from like CS:GO. But Smoker's played a lot of PvP games in the past. He's an absolute beast at Tarkov. He's definitely in that same kind of category, but he plays in a way that he's not always PvPing, you know. Like, there's so many people that are like right up in there, you know. Who cares? Adam Crook. I probably should defrost the food. Maybe I'll make a splint. I've actually got any clothes. Got 3 bandages. I'm not really in a position to be wasting them at the moment. I was thinking of defrosting my food by just making a splint, but I don't know. Answer me this: which DayZ streamer cooks the meanest pasta Alfredo? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's not Mr. OG. Sorry, OG. Ian, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Is he doing much DayZ at the moment? Use my cooking pot. Yeah, I could do. Gonna need some more space. I might have to drop 1 or 2 of these fucking cleaning kits, I guess.
Party time, baby. TRMZ potato shaker.
I don't actually know how this is going to go. Don't need that anymore, I've got matches. Trying to make space for an outpost visit. I'm probably going to take in an opportunity to get a kill before we do, though, just to give the give it a little bit more excitement on the whole will he won't he die nonsense. think that might be enough, you know. I don't think I can be fucked to wait for the others. I'm not even convinced they're actually going to defrost like that. I could probably have put those in there, but I have a funny feeling that anything that's not a can of food doesn't go so well. Might be wrong. Don't really care. We've dropped it now. ATO, I don't think DayZ is a game that really requires a webcam. And if you look at a lot of the streamers that have done well on DayZ, there's no right or wrong. There's some really cool streamers using webcams, but the most popular streamer on DayZ when he plays it, and that's often, is probably Smoke. I'm probably the second most popular. Neither of us have a webcam. And then behind that, I know Sal's not streamed much lately, but Sour doesn't use a webcam, you know, and there's loads of others that don't as well. I'm not convinced it's actually something that matters. God, I've really got turned around there, haven't I? We need to go this way. Am I watching the England game later? Probably not. I might catch the second half, maybe. Fresh spawns are doing really well. Fresh spawns are definitely more popular than who, chicken? I don't understand. We're talking about streaming, like viewership on streaming. And they don't use a webcam as well, and they're doing great. And they don't use a webcam, you're right. But I just don't think DayZ is a game that needs it, you know. It's a bit more cinematic, it's a bit more about the story in the game sometimes as well. Like, for example, on RP streamers, you very often don't see webcams. I don't think DayZ necessarily needs to be an RP game, but it can be. But by the same token, I don't think it needs one. If you're playing like a horror game or something where there's a lot of reactions, I can kind of see it. But yeah, and again, there are streamers that use them really, really well. Yeah, I know who Hey Barbie is. Of course I have, yeah. So this is where I was expecting we might get to shoot someone. I don't think we're going to get to shoot someone. Oh, I really want a vest. There's not really likely to be a stab vest over that way. Let's just make our way over this way. I'm not going to loot the houses. You can get food in those houses, but I don't think I fancy looting them. Fresh spawns are great. I think fresh spawns are great. I really like them. Having met them, they're really nice dudes. They're really nice guys. They're very, very witty. They're good. They're a lot funnier than I thought they would be, and I don't mean that in any bad way. But they're really they're both kind of fairly quiet. But then when they speak, something funny comes out. Really? Really scream. Right, how many sticks can we get away with realistically? I feel like maybe 15. On the basis that I don't want to get any more than 15. What does witty mean? It's witty. If you've got witty, you're normally able to think of something funny to say. If a topic comes up or something comes up, you're able to think of something to carry that on in a funny way. You know, that's what witty normally is. Like, it's humorous, but it's not so much just telling jokes. It's more thinking of something situational to then reply with. Like, you need to be relatively witty to be a streamer, ideally. That's going to be useful. I've got a long stick. I don't know if I can get that. I would like to go to the outpost, yeah. I wanted a western spawn earlier and I couldn't get one, so I've just ran west anyway, you know. I do feel that 20 sticks might be slightly more useful than 15. It might seem overkill, but it's probably going to be a good idea. Do I have anything else that needs fixing? Not really, by the look of it. How did the previous character die? The one that lasted for any length of time got sniped. I was running from Athena 2 to Athena 3 to try and make the teleport jump. And I just got sniped from up the hill to my left. It was a good shot, actually. Second try, but it must have been a headshot, I think. Otherwise, I'd have still been awake. Yeah, I need some bark. I'll get some bark for sure. How do you not get incredibly frustrated when you get killed? Because very often the best clips, the best things, the stuff that make the YouTube videos happen when you meet someone random as a new spawn, you know? Like, it's surprising. Like, and I'm not concerned solely with what makes it into a YouTube video, but the point there is that it's also the thing that's funniest for you, you know? Like, I always remember a long time ago, we're going back, it was in a video, but we're going back a very long time. I think it was the Apocalypse Partners, right? There's a video on my channel where I meet a dude called Ben, and I had this really, really sweet run with the dude. I'm pretty sure it was him. But how that started, this really cool run with this random that I'd met in the coast, was that I got killed by a hacker. So I got killed by a hacker at the airfield, and then switched servers, started as a new spawn, bumped into this dude, and had a really, really cool adventure. If I hadn't been killed by a hacker, then I wouldn't have met Ben and I wouldn't have had the adventure that I had, you know. So that's the thing. And there's been others as well. I'm pretty sure the Trumpet Brothers, which is one of my favourite little series of videos, right? I was a new spawn, and then this amazing, crazy, like, life ensued that made 3 amazing videos, I think. And likewise, if I hadn't died, I wouldn't have met Davey, and I wouldn't have had that adventure, you know. So once you realise you're not really playing for the loot, more so you're playing for the story and the adventure of your character, then the fact that you've lost your loot matters not, you know. Doesn't mean I don't get salty, though. I still do, but much less likely to. Sometimes if you're trying to achieve a certain thing, like there I was trying to get to Athena 3, it can be annoying, but I've been in Athena 3 several times in the last couple of weeks, so I'm not particularly worried, you know. Chicken Sinner, who are you talking about, dude? Freshborn's viewer count is higher than yours. Well, we were talking about stream audiences, Chicken. Freshborns are amazing, by the way. I really love what they do. Like, I was very complimentary just now. But in terms of concurrent views on streams, I get way more, dude. That's a fact. We were talking about stream audiences. You know, they're amazing dudes, and they're doing really, really well. And they've got a channel, and there's 2 of them. They're doing the work of 2 people as well. They're doing great. But as a live audience, I get a lot more people watching me, dude. That's not untrue. They get quite a lot of people watching their VODs back. but their actual live audience is not as big as mine. Not that it matters. I'm not really bothered. They're doing great, and they're going to get to 1 million subs twice as quick as I am. You know, and fair play to them. Andy, thank you for the 7 months. Drake Taylor, thank you very much for the membership. Sorry, for the sub on YouTube, for the follow. Pilliker as well, thank you. We are also doing very different things as well. So I don't do YouTube Shorts. So what I'm focusing on, I don't really want to talk about Fresh Bones because I'm not trying to compare myself to them. I'm not really interested. I compare myself to me. You know, I like to see how I'm doing, but I don't do YouTube Shorts intentionally. So YouTube Shorts is a really easy way to get a hell of a lot of views, but the money in it is nothing. And it doesn't work for me. I'm trying to generate views on long format content, not really for the money, although it's better, but I want to make longer format videos. Like Saturday's video is 1 hour and 20 minutes long, you know, like I care about how long that video gets. I don't care if I get 1 million views on a short. I don't give a shit. I don't do shorts. Well, Dreezy, I'm not. Somebody else is. Face roll, that's true. I don't think that's the case, though, but... I think they do make a difference, by the way, face roll. Like, live viewers tend to become a member or to subscribe, you know. Very much less likely to do that if they're just watching VODs. Yeah, he's pretty cool, Flynn. Cam can't run, he's a cool dude. No commercials on VODs. No, there are. There are. Four minutes remain. Well, I think it's unlikely now, unless someone's already out here. Berkey, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I don't want to talk about other creators at all. I really like John and George, though. They're cool dudes, and they're doing really, really well. But what I'm focused on, talking about me purely, is long-format content only. I don't want to do shorts. Shorts can actually help you in some ways, and they can hurt you in some ways, and for my channel, it just doesn't work. I've read some of your messages today. I've actually read one of your messages out, and you know I have, so don't tell me I don't read your messages. Like we were talking about AI pictures earlier, and you said something about AI pictures and when they can be good, and I replied to you. So I've literally replied to you today, and now you're moaning that I don't reply to YouTube. I've just replied about 5 times to the same dude on YouTube, the one that was talking about Fresh Spawns. He was a YouTube commenter. So, up your bum. Do you know what? I've rather surprisingly dumbly come out here with no hooks for fishing. So I brought the long stick for fishing. Can't do any fishing. Right. Please don't make my matches wet. Gloves, please don't. David, 10-4. Hope you're good.
Would a bear trap set off a grenade or gas canister when activated by a player? Troll tactic.
Big Test, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Right. I am going to be shy on food here. This is... I'm okay because I have a little bit. I really should have lit my heat packs before I made the swim. I'm not getting frostbite though, so that's good. Maybe I should just quickly defrost this.
Hope it's better with your face ache throwing kisses.
Why is that not showing? Colin, dude, thanks for checking out the videos. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Nice to step up on the fire and damage me boots. That was a smart move.
Talking of bums, mathematicians cure constipation by working it out with a pencil and paper.
Talking of buns, mathematicians cure constipation. Dude, pencil and paper, eh? Cheers for the support, thank you.
This stream is better than Hornpub, no doubt.
Right, that's good. I hope we get a decent gun when we get out there. With any luck, we will. How come channel points don't pay out 2-to-1? Channel points pay out based on who goes for what. So, if Redline says something like, "Will Paul be streaming in half an hour?" and I've just started, like 99.9% of everyone is going to say yes. And so, if I happen to stop, the people that win get to win all of the pool of the ones that bet the other way, right? But if you're a winner, you only get to share the people that bet against you. So if one person bet 10 bits, everyone else shares those 10 bits, and that's it. Pretty much that's how it works. Sorry, I'm calling it bits. They're channel points, right? They're not bits, but you know what I mean. Paid the last of your mortgage off, Cannibal. GG. Chicken dinner, yeah, but you were talking facts that weren't actually true. That's the point, you know. But I don't really want to make that comparison. But you know, you weren't actually correct, you know. Like that's not true. Like I stream on Twitch as well. Did you add on like my VOD audience on Twitch to and my live audience all together on Twitch to my YouTube to come up with a number? You didn't, did you? You know, like you were actually factually wrong. But that's by the by. I really like the people we've been mentioning. All of them are really cool. I'm really excited to try and play with John and George at some point. They're really good dudes. Probably be okay without the heat buff. I probably won't make another fire until I get to where we're going, I don't think. But do you think you know this barrel scenario better than most? Probably not, Jack. No, I only know the way to the outpost. I don't know, like the whole of this. There's nothing else here, so I know the way to the outpost pretty well. But beyond that, I don't know it at all. He's a cool dude, Dustin. Yeah, he's pretty decent. Well, I say that. He's a really nice dude from what I can gather. Like I've never met him for more than about 10 seconds. But he's doing decent stuff on YouTube, I think. Something that was nice to see as well. I can't remember what server it was, but I saw he was a regular. It was on Bitterroot, you know, regular backer of Bitterroot, which is cool to see. You know, it's nice when creators try and support server like map creators a little bit. You know. Chicken, we were talking specifically about live streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And if you add them together, I don't think that's true. Not that it matters. Smoke did have a little run with me on Tarkov in the rain. Yeah, when Tarkov first came out... Oh, sorry, not true. When I first played Tarkov, it had been out for ages, but I didn't play it until... I only started playing Tarkov when everyone could play it, so there was a period where you only got to play it if you were an Edgelord of Darkness player, and I didn't play it. I just wouldn't play it until the $45 buyers could play it. I didn't play it, and so when it got to that point, I gave it a whirl, and one of my first runs was with Smoke, which was quite useful because he's an absolute fucking demon. Well, channel views includes a lot of shorts, dude. I just don't do them. I don't want to do shorts. Like shorts views. I had a look the other day. Like I can't remember how much it was exactly, but it was like a few dollars per like 10,000 views or something crazy. Like 100,000 views gets you like $4 or something. What's the point? And it can generate a few new views, but not that many that actually watch the live streams in my experience, so I just stopped doing shorts. Don't think so, Cover. I get kind of bored of I get bored of EFT. It's a brilliant game. It's the best tactical shooter there is on PC, but I get a bit bored once I get to mid-level 40s.
Hope your run goes better than mine today. This old man sucks at PvP.
Svelta, the only thing that's still around from me and Smoke playing together, there's a video on my YouTube channel called The Foul Sniper, but bear in mind it is on the old game, so it's probably 7 or 8 years old. But there's a video on my channel called The Foul Sniper. I had a foul and he had a SVD, Smoke had an SVD. Gets really grindy mid-40s. Well, it's not so much... Oh, fuck. Oh, this is no good. There's 3 of them. What the fuck am I going to do? Oh, fuck. I don't have the gear to take them on. And they're also nearer to the outpost than me. I'm going to go back. This is really fucking annoying, but I'm going to go back and I'm going to loot the island.
Hey Paul in chat.
Which is where those shots are coming from. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I'll go with the BK-18. 3 players, BK-18. What could possibly go wrong? We can always switch to Star Wars when I'm dead in a minute, can't we? High Life, they won't make friends out here, dude. There's 3 of them. They're not going to make friends. If I try talking to them, I'd say I've got a... I'm going to get seen if I'm not careful. I'd say if I tried to talk to them, it would work 1 in about 10 attempts. Maybe 1 in 5 if I was really lucky. But I think my best choice here is to either try and kill them and probably fail, or to try and talk. Sorry, to try and run away. Either kill them or not.
Just wave, wiggle. I'm sure it will be fine. Lol.
Run to them naked. I'm just eating the food now. I probably would be better served to save it, but I'm eating the food because if I don't, they're going to eat it, aren't they? Stick Pixel, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Thanks. They may have seen me. I think one of them was looking my way. Oh man, this sucks. I just do not have the gear for this. Caustic, thank you. MJR Cop, thank you very much as well. Little Ease, thank you for the 7 months. Banana Bits, thank you very much too. Loki Mick, Cyprus, cheers for the support, guys. Cyprus. Yeah, my face ache is way better today, dude. I think it's kind of mostly behind me, which is very... Oh god, they are so slow. How are they not there yet? They're coming from a really weird angle as well. If I had a grenade or something, that would be cool. Like, trying to lob a grenade through the window might be a goer, but... If I was leading a group anywhere, I think I'd be willing to talk. Well, GG on you, Brandon, but most bigger groups don't want to talk because they're normally in Discord, and so they don't want to talk because it's a ball ache. So if you get 3 players together on a map, they usually shoot. If you're in a new spawn area, they'll sometimes talk to new spawns and let you on your way, but if you're like, say, at the airfield on Chernarus, or if you're coming to this outpost here, they won't want to talk. They're in Discord, they're already here to share loot, they don't want to share loot with you, they just want to kill you. Almost certainly. If they happen to be a like a random team up, so if they were talking in VoIP, then talking could work, but most 3s are not in a random team up. Looks like they've gone past it. Probably going to have to make a fire. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, well. That is a big gun. Something like a Mosey. We're gonna have to wait and hope they make a fire in one of the barracks. I think I just heard an event starting. So they've looted it. I wonder if they're fishing. They might be fishing, or they might be dumping loot that they've cycled, maybe. Hopefully they're not doing that. I don't need to use my scope for spotting. I know where they last were. They went over the big mound. Oh god, they're there.
Go get some pull.
So hard to close any kind of gap in this as well. I don't know if they're fishing or if they're looking out or what, but I could see one then for a sec. There's a fire. I think they're all at a fire over there. Look, they've made a fire. I might be able to get one. I'm also eating as well. Oh god. Oh shit. I don't think this is going to work. How the fuck am I going to... Oh, no way. No way. I can't go across there. Not looking my way. I'm gonna go stupid. Oh no. That fucking missed. They are so geared. that shot was on as far as I'm concerned, but it missed. To get even that close was kind of cool, but I had to hit the first shot. That was so hard. Fuck me. I don't really mind trying there, to be honest. I don't have any regrets whatsoever. I thought my sight was on, but it's not the most accurate sight, and it was fired by me too. Yeah, even if I'd killed one, I was going to struggle there. But I don't really care, you know. It was hard to tell how looted they were, but when I got close there, you could see they were really geared. This side here. Oh, I think I am. Yeah, this is okay. Something annoying how DayZ can be, right? I've had 2 main lives today. On one life, I had a plate carrier helmet, a Mosin, a PU scope, 40 bullets, and you just get shot in the side, and there's nothing much you could do, really. And then the next life, you spend about as long looting, and you've got a BK and a handful of bullets and no vest. No helmet, nothing. If I could have had a Mosin with a PU scope there, it could have been altogether different. MMS, it doesn't range any lower than 200, but that range was fine for that shot. So, I don't agree that I should have waited in the huts. If I wait in the huts, it's a death sentence. Trying what I did was a death sentence, but I still think it was better than waiting in a hut. Even if they'd left me a gun, there's no way they would have left a mag. Just no way. So even if I'd got a gun, it would have been another chambered gun, and then 3 people shot up and I'm stuck in a barrack with a BK, you know? I'd rather be where I was stuck with a BK. The only realistic option there, if I wanted to survive, was to run back to the island, which was my first instinct, but then the, oh fuck it, let's just have a bit of a gamble approach took hold, and so I went for it anyway. I got nearly all of my lampitters eaten while we were doing it. Oh. This is a west spawn, which is kind of cool. Absolution left of the camp's even more open. It's just there's next to no cover whichever way you go, but the left way is even more open and very little cover at all. So the way I went was the way that had slightly better cover to try and get near. That's kind of cool. Really only one lot of bones, yeah. Nothing booked at the moment, Dirty Wally. Yeah, I've taken 1v3s with the same sort of outcome likely and won him occasionally, but the no vest and being on an open ice sheet was not conducive to winning, let's say. And one thing you absolutely must do, if you're in a 1 versus 3, even if you're geared, you have to hit the first shot. If you can make a 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 2, it makes a hell of a difference. That 1 versus 3, especially in such an open area, you know, that was, after I'd fired that shot, there was nowhere for me to go, you know, I had to stay there, I couldn't back away. But I don't care. Winning that encounter from there was probably like a 30-1 outcome. But what a fucking cool thing it is when you get that 30 to 1. How do you light a fire with no lighter? Bongo, you need to use a knife or an axe against a tree and cut a piece of bark, combine that with a small stick and it makes a hand drill. And then you can either light another piece of bark or light a piece of paper and then put sticks on and away you go. You can also use these as well. If you find a road flare, you can use those to make a fire. Other than that, it's matches or a lighter. Cheers, Paul. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Fox Traps, Lumberjack, Pappy, thank you as well. I do have rope already. Maybe I should just get rid of that. I might keep it. I might just, yeah. 2 rope is. I may still, even though I just died going to the outpost, I may still go to the outpost. Oh, bollocks. Because now we've already got the ability to fish. I could effectively just go straight to the outpost again.
Taking the odd risk is why I watch you pull onwards and upwards to the next life. Red
Cheers,
heart.
Paul, dude. Thank you. SZ thank you as well. I don't think there's any evidence that they were loot cycling, Danger. They went and looted the barracks and then they waited fire at the back. Now I do that. We don't know if we don't know what they did when they were at the base. Oh bollocks! They may have just picked up stuff they wanted, killed the zombies, and then gone to make a fire. Maybe they were going to fish. You know, who knows? But just from our screen there, as we saw it, we have no evidence that they were loot cycling. They might have just been going further away so that the zombies would spawn back in so they could kill more zombies and check them for loot, you know? Right, so I need a face mask. Hopefully we can get a little bit of looting done here. Well, that makes fishing easier. I feel like summer's over. Oh, yeah, I think we've seen the last of summer in the UK. I checked my phone weather earlier, and there isn't a day over 20 degrees in the next... that is very cool. There isn't a day over 20 degrees Celsius in, the next 10 days, so I think that takes us well into, mid to late September. We might get a few hotter days, sometimes right in the early... Even right early October, you can sometimes get a few days in the low 20 Celsius in the UK, but... I think probably summer's over, which sucks really. It was reasonable summer already, but I feel like we've seen the last of it till next year. Probably a took those trousers. I'm not going to go back though. Daniel, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers, dude. Well, I guess that's kind of useful. I've got plenty of bullets for the pink derringer. Lucky us. Pink derringer kill is a rare bird. Junior, very cool. Playing DayZ with your lad. That is badass, dude. Good luck. Prepare for a lot of fires and death at fires. I was about to sharpen it. We need to split it. Daniel, dude, thank you for the membership. Thank you very much. Andy G, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Oh, that was crap. There's usually something half decent. Fuck, that could have really burnt me. Thankfully we have enough time. Probably a bit risky to use this, but I'm going to. I already got a hook, didn't I? Oh, I don't know. It's just This is across the whole map, Josiah. Take an EpiPen before the storm hits. It doesn't work, Dirty. You can't not go unconscious in that. Also, you can't pass out in that fire as well, which is quite nice. So. Me and the missus are looking to retire abroad. Dude, I don't know. Like if I knew Italian, I'd say Italy. You know, somewhere on the coast in Italy would be amazing. I guess it's not that cheap, but I've no idea, dude. Most people go to Spain, don't they? Most people go somewhere warm. You can physically broadcast at 1440p, Master, but you can't make it look good right now. They've said that they're going to be doing an update that will allow us to stream in higher quality, which is meant to be coming soon, but not heard anything about it in ages. Like, they announced work on it in January-ish, or December maybe, but we're not seeing anything about it since. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Like, it sounds like a cool idea though, like moving somewhere warm. But I've no idea where I'd go. I'm shit at languages, so I don't really speak any language at all. So that's the thing that would put me off. I'd want to speak the local language. I guess you can still learn it, you know, you can still learn it, but so there could be a dude in here. Hello? Thank fuck. Oh, we know somebody was just there because the fire was there, right? But That explains why the crane had such shit loot though, doesn't it? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, Turan, yeah. Chris, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. This weather event is kind of awkward, timing-wise. I don't think I should have dropped the hacksaw. Looks like we're going for a pink Derringer kill. There was just sounded like maybe a sporter up at the up by the well. I'm going to have to go to the well, so I'm going to have to go where that shot was. GTO, I just picked randomly amongst the teams, dude. I don't really. All I do is watch the Super Bowl, so they weren't sensible picks. I just went with the names of the players, like I think one of them I picked because the Lions would eat the Rams. You know, like that gives you an. I picked the Lions over the Rams because if you put 5 Rams in a room against a Lion, the Lion would still win. That's the level of knowledge that were involved in the football picks I made, right? Okay, this dude. They must have been on a dead body. Yeah, there's a dead body. You really don't expect there to be 3 players right there. That's kind of annoying. That's a dead fucking zombie. A dead player. There is a dead player. They're in there.
It's in here, brother. You come in here, you're gonna die.
I can't even see the fucking door. That was a hit.
Ow! Don't listen to your brother. Don't do that again.
That wasn't a hit. Need to stop reloading after one shot. What, that how was that not a hit? How did that was clean on his fucking face. That shot, I know I'm bleeding, but I ain't got time to bleed right now. I knocked one uncle. That was a hit. God, the reload speed of this Derringer is so slow. That was not a hit. Zombies coming.
Come here, motherfucker.
Oh, that felt nailed on. Red blood, I'm going to be on in a sec. I got a bandage. I did knock one here. I think I killed one here. I haven't got time for the Z. I really haven't. Just got to go for it here. I've got a bandage. Got to bandage. I hit the dude twice with the axe, the one that was talking. Oh, now I'm on con. I'm into the point where I'm going to be going on con, so I can't really push it now. I shot one somewhere around here and I thought I killed him. Possibly not. I've only got 2 more bullets left. Axe Dude was getting all sorts of trouble with Zeds around here. I thought I hit one dead, but I'm not sure. In this long grass somewhere, they could be anywhere. Yeah, I did say I can't push it, and I'm pushing anyway. Oh, bollocks. If I could get out of range of the grass rendering and see the body, I could loot it, but when I get out of range of the grass rendering, the fucking fog means I can't see anything. Starving to death. Which means I'm not going to regen any more blood either, so I'm fucked. That was really fun though, but I'm basically fucked right now. I'm gonna die here. I'm probably not gonna get killed by them. They won't see me in the long grass, I doubt. But I can't regen blood unless I eat something, and there's 3 players just been around the area. So unless I eat human, which might be an option. So that's the axe dude. He must have got knocked uncon. He was absolutely fucked. The problem I've got now, I've got to make a fire and defrost food. That dude can run back and get some of his loot. I'm really not in a good way still. None of it. They've just been at a fire and yet none of it is defrostable. Oh, none of this is good. I think I killed 2 and there's another one still alive. I think, but I can't find one of the bodies. You don't use a torch to defrost. I don't really have the rags. I could have tried to get some rags from the dude, I guess, but... Got to be really careful I don't fall in the fire. Shit, that's smart. Well done, Paul. Wilking, thank you very much for the support. Daniel, thank you as well. Now, you roll to the left, I think, when you, as long as you're prone and your head's facing towards the fire, you roll to the left, I think, if you're on con, so I won't be in the fire. So as long as you're prone, you're normally okay. It's going to take quite a lot of that fire to defrost the food because it's yeah, this is going to be a pain in the bum. I may end up close to red health before the fire's defrosted the food. Put it inside the fire. The jam gets ruined really quickly, so do the cans, so I don't think it's worth it. Like, it really doesn't make much of an odds. Like, the fire's now 300, so it's defrosting, but if I just do it with 1, and that's the other risk, of course. If I got that dragged in, it would be gone by the time I wake up. Blood doesn't go up if you're starving, Icy. Your blood doesn't regen if you're starving to death, so I need to eat this food in order to stop going unconscious. See, that's badly damaged in that short of a time. So, and the jam, because it's glass, for whatever reason, it goes the same. So there's no way to defrost that any quicker than what I'm already doing. What happened, I took some shots at 3 players. Well, they shot at me first, to be fair, but I had a fight against 3 lowly geared players. I'm lowly geared myself. I think I killed 2 with a Derringer, I think. But now I'm starving to death, going unconscious due to blood loss, waiting at a fire for my food to defrost.
TRMZ.
Weasel, I know. I don't think it's intended, dude. Mr. Keller, if you don't like the game or this, it's okay. You're not forced to be here. But Namalsk is kind of cool for the challenge, right? It's like you get a weather event, you get shot, you get... That's part of what makes Namalsk so cool. You can drink it when it's freezing, but it can cause serious problems. So now my blood should start going back again, I think. Yeah, I have to be white, so yeah, my sorry, not white, but I have to have yellow apple here, and then the blood will start going back up. You can drink freezing stuff, Marshall, but it in the past has caused bugs, so I don't do it. There was a long time where if you drank something freezing, it was fine, but at some point you'd drink or eat something freezing and then you would just die of a cold bug. Like you would get freezing cold and not be able to recover. I've had it a few times, so ever since having that bug, I never eat stuff that's freezing. What does soaked food mean, Mario? Any item in your inventory can get wet. We've been at a fire, so everything's now dry. Not pretty much, but like my boots are damp because it's been raining, right? The food items can get damp too in the same way. So that's all it means. It just means that it's wet, as in it's physically wet. That's the same dude, the sporter. Plus symbol is gone. Sorry, not the plus symbol. The fire is out. That was 4 sticks, that fire. I don't think I was flashing red for very long, so I'm hoping it won't take very long to... What is going on there? Bizbrains, thank you very much for the 20 months. Oh, my fucking hand stayed bugged. Bollocks. Let's just see if I can do anything to fix it. Nope, something's in my hands, and I can't do anything about it. So there was a 25-second timer on this server. I just got to wait before I try and get back in. Ever consider doing long ASMR style running vids? I guess a lot of the streams are that way, maybe, arguably, maybe not. But no, I never considered any other type, no. I think my content's long format enough, right? I try to do mostly longer streams, pretty much all of them 5-6 hours plus. And I try, most of my edited videos are half an hour, 40 minutes, or mostly above that, more like More like 40 minutes to 60 minutes or more, you know. So I don't think I want to go any longer than that, really. That's kind of where I'm at. Octo, cheers for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. Dan and Elijah, cheers for the follows. Thank you very much. Fucking hell, the YouTube bots are out in force. I posted that thing about Discord. And then, like, about 9 people have all said, such and such at so-and-so coding will help you get your account back. That's insane. Like, the bots are out in force trying to get me to... Pelica, whilst I agree that the hand state bug is a big deal, don't pretend like they're not working on it. Believe it or not, they've been working on it for a long time. The problem with the hand state bug is it's a desynchronization between the client and the server, and stuff like that happens in online games. It's really annoying. It really is annoying, but there's so many things that they've done. There's been bug fixes in most of the patches this year aimed at trying to reduce or minimize hand state bug issues and desynchronization between character or client and server, but it's not one bug. There's loads of different things that can cause it, and unfortunately in a game where you've got such an in-depth multiplayer, like in-depth inventory and all the different movements that happen in it, only takes one instance of your client getting mismatched with the server and then you're fucked. Of course, whoever made the fox and the rabbit probably aren't the same person that can fix the hand state bug either. AI could really do with a lot of fixing, Pilica, no doubt, but I don't think they can do it. I think they've kind of given up on it. They said they were going to try and focus on the AI in 2023, and then they didn't. I'd love them to fix these things. The AI is one of the biggest problems with the game, you know, but I think basically they're not going to fix it. That's just the way it is. The zombies are really bad in many ways, the pathwaying in particular, but I think they've reached the end of what they can do in the current engine of the game, and you know, I think if they ever fix zombies, it's likely to be on a new engine, or the newer engine. The first thing I'd like to fix is my aim. I've not seen Beetlejuice yet, Alski. I'd like to see it, though. Is DayZ run on the same engine as Arma 2 and Arma 3? No, it's run on the same engine. Not quite. It's run on the older version of the engine that Arma Reforger uses. So DayZ uses Infusion with a little bit of the legacy code from the old Arma engines. But DayZ's engine kind of stopped being developed in about 2019. Since then, they've been working on the engine further for Arma 4. And then maybe there'll be another DayZ on the newer engine at some point.
Pepperidge_farm donated $5.01. TRMZ doing ASMR streams.
Have the game
There was
generate a
once a time
timestamp
that
hash based on your
TRMZ
complete
would stream
inventory
late
state
at
on the
night,
client.
monotonous
Send it
tone
to
of
the
his
server
voice,
which performs
the
the same
placid
thing.
gameplay,
If no
lack
match,
of
update
skills
client
would send
state, run
countless
every few
viewers to
minutes.
sleep. He no longer streams.
Sorry, Pepperidge, I'll read that in a sec. Problem with that, Rat Buddy, is that you loot one dead body, you could make 50 changes in like 25 seconds. Never mind, it'd have to check every like half a second. It wouldn't be any good updating every 2 minutes. You could still get hand state bugged, and that would be that, you know. Once it's happened, it's happened. But if you'd like to send in your proposal to fix the hand state bugs to the devs, it might work. You never know. The feedback tracker's there if you think you know the answer. The monotonous tone of his voice, the placid gameplay, lack of skills would send countless viewers to sleep. Thank you very much, Troll Tipper. I appreciate it. Ipperich Farm remembers. I don't think it would work, Rat Buddy. Like if it's checking itself every even 2 seconds, you can still get a desync bug. I think that it's constantly checking itself now, way quicker than every couple of minutes, right? But sometimes it gets a disagreement and it doesn't know what to do. So the server's saying that I've got I don't know, when I get in this server there'll be a knife or there'll be a drink in my hand or something like that. The server knows I've got a drink in my hand, but my client disagrees and then nothing can happen, you know. I don't think it's as simple. What they need to do is stop the desynchronization, which is a big problem because there's always latency between my client and the server and they're constantly talking to each other. But if I move 3 things in 0.4 of a second and it misses one, you're fucked, you know. Flynn, I haven't looked at it in any great detail, but the biggest segment for age is 25 to 34, and the biggest viewing areas are most of the English-speaking places, and then on top of that, so like America and the UK and Canada and Australia, they're all quite high up. Like America and UK are top 2, Australia's usually top 5, Germany's usually top 5 as well. Big J, dude, hope you keep enjoying the game. That's cool. Got you into DayZ. Very cool. I guess if there was a way that it could force the client to change, but I don't know enough about games to know how it works. You know, I'm not going to pretend I'm not a dev, but if it were as simple as that, you have to feel like they'd have done it, wouldn't you? Like if they made it possible for the server to overwrite your client side in some way, for example, if they made it possible for that to be done, you wonder whether there might be a way that people could find a grift in that as well, you know, like have it so that they can override your character and so on, you know, like it might make it easier to be exploited as well, you know. For example, the cars used to be client side and they had to move them server side because they were so easily exploitable, and it's been a problem ever since, right? But I do wonder if they made it so that the server could physically change something on your client, like the position of your gun in your inventory. It's no longer in your hands, it's on your back. I don't feel like it would be very long before someone worked out a way of making that an exploit. So just before we had to relog, there was a couple more sporter shots. So I think the last dude that was alive was here. There's a dead body in there now that wasn't there before, I think. Three dead bodies. I don't remember anything being in my hand. Can't believe you can't shoot through this window accurately. You can shoot through it, but one of the shots was plumb on that dude's head, and it didn't connect. Not coming, is she? so cool if it were a BK. So I actually had an idea to try and get revenge on those 3 at the outpost. I kind of wanted to try and get some gear together and like head them off, but the reloggers really put paid to that, I think. Is there a quicker way to get your blood back? Only a saline bag or a blood bag, so... You can loot a blood bag, and when you've got full blood, you can take your own blood and then give it yourself back later. But you need a blood bag and an IV start kit to do that. Likewise, you can find a saline kit and an IV start kit and use one of those. But the same token, you... I cut the body up with this? That sucks that you can't cut people up with that. I can't remember where I was now. It got me befuddled. I just want to get a couple of things off of this dude, mainly rope. Yeah, you need to have taken the blood before you'll then need it later. And if you use a start kit and an IV start kit and a saline bag, you can give yourself more blood that way as well. But other than that, it's waiting it out. Chef, dude, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Might take those. Annoyingly, the I just looted that. I thought it was it wasn't a new one. So the dead bodies inside that house, I don't think they were there before. So they might be, some of those might be related to the Sporter dude. I think we're done here. I think we're going to go this way. So I've got no long stick. I've got no short sticks either. I kind of want to have a look around the trees again. I'm sure there's another dead dude there somewhere, but you have to think that they'll have taken the loot. By the power pole in the trees there, you reckon? Let's go and have a quick look. Oh, I don't see anyone. I definitely hit one around here and they went uncon. But the grass is just long enough that you could almost run over them and not know. I think it's too risky. We should just go. Can I just get some small... I made the bigger bag, didn't I? I was just going to say I thought I got small sticks. So I had the hook. I've got rope on my belt, so I can use the rope belt to make rope for the fishing rod. You can get the Gauss rifle potato, but it only spawns on most servers inside Lantia, so you have to make it to Lantia to do it. How long have I been supporting Liverpool? I've supported Liverpool since 2008 because of the 5 times Champions League. Blimey. Alex, I have been supporting Liverpool since about... This might not seem possible because I'm only 38, but I've been supporting Liverpool since about 1982. Bollocks. It doesn't seem possible, but it is. Although I've never seen him play live, so I'm only an armchair fan, really. I will go and see him play live at some point. If I were picking again, I'd choose a different team, if I'm honest, but I can't. You know, that's not how it works, right? I've been very fortunate as well, although, like I say, I've only been an armchair fan, but yeah, I'd much rather support somebody local. I didn't live here when I picked them, by the way. They were a little bit more local where I was born, but I moved south. Ganja, I'm definitely not 50, and that is true. Redline's nearer to 50 than I am, dude. Hey, Big Sarge, you right, dude? GG. Nothing wrong with being 50. It's better than not being 50, as in not getting there, that's for sure. I will get banned for this, but I believe Bourne was born in 1977. Now, I don't see why you'd get banned for that. I think it's a particularly good year, I'm sure, but I can neither confirm or deny such a thing. That seems like nonsense. Very cool, A to Z. Very, very cool. Right. 25 sticks. One long stick. Let's go. Already lost the plus symbol. Why can pouches be fixed with the duct tape? But I don't know, dude. I've never bothered fixing either. I don't see the point. They work just the same whether you fix them or you don't. Yeah, Seattle Seahawks are a lock, well, Reed. Everyone knows that. My reasoning for choosing the Seattle Seahawks against whoever they played was that when my first school bag was a Seattle Seahawks bag. It must have been going special or something. It must have been a special good deal, otherwise I wouldn't have had it. Going to get a few more bark. Actually, do I have? I don't need any more bark. 8 will do. In fact, I'm going to get one more. Fuck off, twat. It's not always black and white, dude. It's blood loss. I really need to make a fire before I go all the way across, but I think it's going to bite me on the ass if I do. I've got these extra 6 to make a fire before I go over, but I don't think I can. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and lose some health, but I don't know. No, I'll stick as I am. I'll probably try to find a proper gun before crossing. I'm going to try and find a proper gun over there. There was just somebody shooting from the camo building. I don't think going to the camo area would be wise. I've got a Derringer and an Amphibia. I mean, what more do I need? It's kind of cool in Sepia, if you ask me. Nirvana, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. This is not smart. Making a fire here and waiting for the plus symbol is really not smart either, though, so I'm just going to go. I'm going to lose probably a little bit of health, but not as much as you might think, I hope. File transfer, thank you for the bits. My son who's home sick today, we're watching you play DayZ. File transfer, thanks for the bits. Hope your lad's okay.
You filthy
Get well soon.
Less than 3.
Red Rocket, thank you for the 8 months as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Something, when you were a kid and you were off sick, by and large, you normally felt like you had a great day. You know, like I'm not saying you're skiving, by the way, little transfer. But like if I had like 3 days off sick with tonsillitis or something when I was a kid, it was great. You know, tonsillitis. I had a bit of a sore throat. You got to have like Calpol or paracetamol or whatever. I don't know. And you just had a bit of a sore throat and then had a lovely few days, right? Whereas if you get tonsillitis as an adult, it's like the worst thing ever, and you feel like you're shivering and in bed and you can't recover. Well, it's not quite that true, but it's a much worse thing. Yeah, you got 3 days off because you couldn't go to school because you might give somebody else tonsillitis. You weren't actually that ill. You just sat around watching films all day and played Mega Drive. I remember once in my last job, on the first annual conference, so they used to have an annual conference, funny enough, once a year.
Happy months and many more to come.
The first one that I was going to, I'd been in the company a year, and it was the very first one that I was going to. I got tonsillitis, and I drove down, and I was feeling a little bit ill. And we had like the day's meetings and stuff, and then they used to have like an evening entertainment and a meal and stuff. And I had no painkillers. It was in Brighton, and I went down for the main course, and I started shivering, and I felt so rough. I had about 2 mouthfuls of the starter, and then I just got up and left, and I went to bed. And I woke up at 4:30. I barely slept. I was like wringing wet with sweat. I felt so ill, and I had no painkillers or anything. I had to drive like from Brighton. I put in the sat-nav to go home, and I just like stopped at the first petrol station and bought painkillers. I was so fucking ill, like shivering and feverish, and like no way of getting any medicine. It was fucking awful. This is kind of dangerous, actually. Look, I'm red. It was really. I felt so rough. I don't think I'd call an ambulance because I had tonsillitis, dude. I'd feel a bit of a fraud doing that, personally. I just drove home and got myself better. Yellow hungry, and I've got no long stick for cooking with. I think we're going to have to go here. I can't go over that way. Those 3 dudes could still be around the same place as well. This is annoying because I'm going to make a fire and then I'm going to have to go in the water again and then make another fire. But I've got to do it. I think if I do anything else, I'm going to die. It's me. I was feverish and sweating like fuck, but I was kind of fine. I managed to get to the petrol station, get some pills. Half an hour later, I was good. That sounds awful, sweet boy. You lost 15 pounds in 3 days because of a rare gut bacteria issue. Fuck that, dude. Right, I'm now not losing health. So if I die, I'm going to die to bullets. It's me. The conference was a Friday, and the next day was a Saturday, and I used to work Monday to Friday, so I drove home and then crawled into bed. But that was a slight annoyance because it was a Saturday. I had to wait till Monday to go and get antibiotics. He once lost 12 kilos in 10 days. Fucking hell. Might as well try and catch a fish while we get the plus. Would you like to see Todd Slicer added to DayZ? I don't think so, no. I knew that wasn't going to cut it up, yet I still tried. Like I just said, I'm going to have to make another fire when I get to the other side of that boat, so I might as well catch a couple of fish, then I've got something to do while I make the fire, haven't I? The indicators have a slight delay, Mr. Saucer. Yeah, I think it is intended as well. Like the idea being that you consume the food, and it takes a little moment to start having an effect. It's only very, very minor, though. This pond is a robust ecosystem, yeah. Probably got crabs. Right, I might as well wait until that can's defrosted. There's never been any worms on Namalsk Talid because it's meant to be like a frozen permafrost, so they didn't. There's just no worms on Namalsk by design. You can only fish with a hook. Just joined. What drama caused you to have low blood? I took on 3 players with a Derringer, and the first shot at me made me bleed, and then I just carried on fighting for ages. I think I killed 2, and then had to back away to bandage and recover. Right, 1 fish will have to do then. Sakar won't have the Namalsk stuff, Wizard, no. It might have something cool around the volcano and potentially like loot in the top of it or needing to get gas stuff to go near it or whatever, who knows, but they're not going to do any teleporting and it's all based on like stalker lore, which is not going to be something the devs are going to do in the regular game, you know, like Namalsk is all inspired by other games. In some places kind of copying it directly, you know. How many hours does Steam say I have in DayZ? I don't know exactly, dude, but more than 18,000. I had a big issue with stream sniping years and years and years ago, so oh god, there's a dead body there, look. So I actually have 4 separate Steam accounts. I haven't been and added them all up in a long time, but more than 18,000 at a guess. That's the Sporter. had the fishing rod in my hand and the gun wasn't on the hotbar. Fuck me. I went to try and aim. Not that I could have done anything, but the spotter was on my back. Damn, that sucks. What gun was that? Man, that blows fucking massively. That could have been the group of 3 that killed me before. Alright, that's enough Namalsk for today. We're going to do Star Wars, I think. That was a huge risk to go onto the body, but that's the one thing with Namalsk. You can never tell if the the bodies have been there ages or if they've been there 10 seconds because there's no flies. Fucking foul, Jesus. Yeah, I think it sounded juicy, didn't it? Rusty, I don't think it's worth doing 126 if it's just some bug fixes. I might do it tomorrow, but bug fixes are really important. It's a good thing to test, but I like when I'm already 5 hours in, I don't think it's going to be. Well, that's why there aren't any flies tallied. Okay, I don't have queue priority, which I'm not saying I deserve, by the way, but I was wondering if maybe I had it yesterday. So yeah, I'm afraid Star Wars is off the menu. I'm not going to queue a 20 player queue down into 40. It's not going to go. So it looks like we're doing Chernarus. Envia, thank you for the 2 months. Graph, thank you. Free Red Rocket, thank you. And Darkvet, thank you very much. Guys, it's not going to be as simple as just blurting out a server. Like, for example, regular Alteria that someone's just mentioned. There's a better than average chance there isn't a regular Alteria server that's kind of lightly modded that's full at the moment. So I'm better off just... I want this spawn. I think I'm just going to keep this spawn on this dude. Well, the day is young, Billy. Who knows? God, I didn't even know you were playing Germany, to be honest. That's cool. Nations League's so shit, isn't it? Like, I've got to be honest. I didn't even know who England were playing. I'd forgotten. Finland at home, but the Nations League's so shit. I guess maybe it matters if you win it, but I don't think it is. It's not even like in league terms. It's not even like the League Cup, like in like regular football terms. If you're like a fan of certain teams, winning the League Cup is like a dream. If you're, say, a fan of Man City, you're not that bothered if you win the League Cup. But if you're in the final, you're bothered. You want to win it on the day. It matters then, you know. But that I don't agree about international football being shite in general, Tuna Man. It matters more to me that England win a trophy than it does for Liverpool. You know, like but I've seen Liverpool win everything that they could possibly win. Not all the time, but I've seen Liverpool on the telly. Obviously, I've seen them win the Premier League, which is amazing. Only once, but I've seen them do it. I've seen them win the Champions League. I've seen them win everything that they could have won. I've seen them win. I've never seen England win a fucking thing. You know. Yeah, England got relegated, Acid, in the last one, but I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit. I don't know who's ever won the Nations League. I don't know who's won it, and I don't care. And I don't think anybody else does either. Let's not mention the Champions League. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of dead zombies there. Alright, let's just about turn from that. We're not going to do sloppy seconds. Yeah, if I could choose, like, I don't know, England winning the World Cup or Liverpool winning the treble, the league, the FA Cup and the Champions League? Sorry, this makes me not a Liverpool fan. If I could choose between England winning the World Cup next and then Liverpool not winning the Premier League again as long as I'm alive, I'd pick the World Cup. And that makes me not a true Liverpool fan. I don't give a fuck. I really want to see England win a trophy in my lifetime. Ellie, I don't think the Nations League hasn't really taken off. I don't think. I think that's true. No one gives a fuck about it, except for if you're in the final and you might win a cup, you'll probably watch it. I don't think many people really give a fuck about it. Cannibal, well, that kind of sentiment has put me off Liverpool a little bit. If I'm honest, I think it's ridiculous. It's okay. You're entitled to think it, but it really puts me off. It's a tad better than those pointless friendlies. I've not noticed any difference myself, but I guess England haven't done brilliantly well in it, I suppose, have they? Cannibal, I've read stuff about the a previous war and the COP and stuff like that, but and I've read a few things about why people feel that way, but it feels like nonsense to me. The Nations League is the most exciting tournament in sporting history. Damn it, Matt Ransom, you know the score.
TRMZ jihad.
I actively despise football and I would like to see England win the World Cup. It would mean a lot to me personally. It might be an age thing. Like if you're 20 something, you might be like, I'm not really worried, you know. But if you've watched England, like I've seen them in every major tournament that they've been in since 1986. Again, only on the telly. But the years of hurt and the oh so nears and the getting beat on penalties in semi-finals and then recently losing 2 finals, one of them on fucking penalties. You know, like the they add up. The years of pain add up. They do. Where the fucking hell am I? I'm not, oh god, I'm really not paying attention. I need to go more this way. Yeah, I put my gun... you're right, Toravid. I didn't get stun locked. Thorvald. My gun... I raised my fist nothing to do with stun lock. If that dude had hit me once, I'd have died because I was red health. I didn't get stun locked. I raised my fists and then realised it wasn't a gun. Well, this was a good choice, wasn't it? I was like, oh, I really want this loot route. Now I'm just running in a forest, not paying attention. I know, Sumo. I just wanted to keep the spawn, so I kept it. I kept this dude. I'll just have to get a baklava and forget about it. It'll be fine. Yes, that seems to be okay. I don't know what was going on the other day, but it's not done the same thing since. Agent K, yeah, I got killed. I wonder if it was that same group of 3. Like, they were geared enough to strike me as a team that would have fouls. So I reckon I got killed by the same fucking group from before. That would be my guess. Camping on the boat, the fuckers. God, the fork is so shit. As Paul told us his opinion on the current thing. Neckbeard, I don't even know what the current thing is. Night train, oh shit happens, dude. To be fair, the first time when I actually made it to the outpost, bumping into 3 players and not running back was something I don't regret, but it was a mistake. I'd still do it again. Thank you, Night Train. Did I hear Muller got engaged? I'd read it, but from what I read before a couple of times, I think, it was more of a rumour than a guarantee. Unless he's announced it, but that's cool if so. GG. He's tweeted it out. Oh, very nice. That's lovely. Well, I was red health, so if I'd got shot by that shot, I didn't need to get hit twice there. 1 hit from a foul. I think even an arm shot would have killed me. We in Holland can feel the same pain. Yeah, you've lost in a couple of finals, haven't you? It means a lot to me personally. I think I'd pay quite a lot of money to see England win the World Cup. I'd pay quite a lot of money to see them live and win the World Cup. Fucking hell. He'll regret it. I'm 35 years deep and still can't find the door. There was a line in Brassic that made me laugh, and I gave a little wry look to the missus, and it was something along the lines of this. I won't remember it exactly, but one of the guys says to the other one, "What the fuck do you want to get married for? In a year's time, you'll be being forced round fucking." I can't remember what shop it was now. Hang on a minute. IKEA. You'll be forced round IKEA, having to ask permission to see your own mates. That was his definition of marriage. You're being marched around IKEA having to ask permission to see your mates. It was quite... It did make me chuckle a little bit. I do retell stories so well, especially when I start telling them and I can't remember the fucking story. You'll be aware of that though, Head T-Ball, you know? Like, if you're trying to remember something off the cuff like that, and you'll get it worse than I will, you know? You'll know big words to explain what you can't remember. Would you cry if we won the World Cup? I don't know, dude. I'd be very emotional. I'm not much of a crier. World Cup players, Rat Buddy, it's a little bit complicated, but by and large, they play for the country they're from. Like, if you're, I don't know, if you're in England and you're born in England and then you go and play in Italy for an Italian team, you still play for England, right? It's a little bit more complex than that, but more by and large, you play for the country that you're from. If not, you have to be, like, you have to have citizenship there, or, like, you can have, like, if your dad is Scottish, you could play for Scotland, even if you were born in England, like, kind of thing, you know, you have to be of Scottish heritage or whatever other country. Should probably try to eat something, really, shouldn't I? your papa's dog is Scottish, you can play for Scotland. Ooh, easy now. You said that and not me. If you've ever had a can of iron brew, you can play for Scotland. But I don't think it's quite like that. I think Steve Clarke's in a bit of trouble at Scotland. They're having a torrid time of it lately. I really like Steve Clarke as a manager. I think he's a really good manager. I think he had a bit of bad luck as a Premier League manager. I think he had a bit of bad runners in terms of circumstance. He always seemed like a decent manager to me. I felt like he was safe. But Scotland have just not got the players at the moment. You know, getting them to Euros was an achievement, I think. For the avoidance of doubt, I'm Scottish. Fair play, Garley. You can say it then. Yeah, they were 2-0 down and got back to 2-2 and then lost 3-2 in the first one. I don't know how they did, if they played again since then. But they've lost loads lately. They've lost something like 15 of their last 20-odd games or something like that. I can't remember the stat exactly, but they've not had a good run lately. Since they qualified for the Euros, they've kind of not done so great. Not fair, really, that UK gets to send 3 or 4 teams. Well, it's always been that way, SB Moon. I don't really see why it's fair, you know, like what's fair and what's not fair. And you say they get to send, they don't, do they? You know, like Wales and Northern Ireland and Scotland very often don't qualify. And also, England at times have not qualified. England during the golden generation were crying out for a left winger, and Ryan Giggs was Welsh, right? If we had a UK team, we could have just took Ryan Giggs and then we'd have been well away, you know. But it doesn't work like that, dude. Like it does mean that certain players don't get to go. But we've always been that way. It's always been England and not Great Britain. I don't really see a big deal. But they have a chance of sending 4, but teams like Scotland are not that strong. Sorry, I'm not trying to pick on Scotland, but Scotland as a nation are not that strong, so they don't qualify very often. Northern Ireland hardly ever qualify for a tournament, so you say they have 4 chances. They don't. The teams are not that great. Wales have qualified a couple of times, and Scotland have a couple of times, but in more recent years, I mean. I don't mean in history. They used to, like Scotland used to have a really good team going back years and years ago. They had a crazy good team at one time, but not so much now. I don't really know the full story about why we're always been England, Wales, Scotland, and I don't know why that is. I'd have to read up about it. I don't know why. I know that we don't enter a football team in the Olympics because we are Great Britain and they don't want to have a Great Britain football team, and they did it once for 2012 and that was it. I'd imagine it's something to do with when the game started, you know, like. And this is where it comes from, maybe, but you're saying it's unfair. It was probably that England had a national team from early days of the inception of the game. So I don't see why it's unfair, really, you know, like, it's probably just that's where it started from. It's kind of interesting to find a little pool of loot there. Oh God, I'm thirsty as well. We need to go to the well. I was expecting we'd find food quite easily, but I can't be dying of thirst and hunger. That's bad news. So we better get to the well sharpish. Even checking a few fruit trees, but no fruit at the moment. History. The first international games were between Scotland and England, I believe. The nations have been separate football associations ever since. Yeah, I think you're going to have a hard time arguing that it's unfair if that's the way it's been, dude. I think that's not. Jay, that's not what he's saying. He's saying that England isn't a nation. Like, strictly speaking, we're Great Britain or United Kingdom, whatever, right? So, in the Olympics, we're Great Britain and Northern Ireland, or effectively we're the UK. Right, which is England, Wales, Scotland and Northern Ireland, right? That's who we represent. Like, so Andy Murray played tennis for Team GB, he's Scottish, right? And that's how it is. But at football, we have England, Wales, not. We also for rugby as well, and for cricket as well. But I don't think it's particularly unfair. It decreases the talent available for the single team. And let's face it, as much as people are not going to want to hear it, the only one that's ever had a chance of winning a trophy any time in the last 50 years is England, and they haven't won one either. So it doesn't feel very fair. Makes no odds. It's not give them any benefit, is it? And you're only allowed to pick people that are from where your country is based, so it's still exactly fair. The people that are from England play for England, and the people that are from Scotland, and likewise, you know. Exactly, Syncorex is so unfair. Look at all the trophies our nations are hoovering up. Yeah, it's a really weird thing with the UK, isn't it, Vine? Because England is a country, but we're part of the sovereign state of the United Kingdom. You know, like it is a country, as Wales is a country, but we don't need a passport to go from England to Wales. You know, we're still part of the UK. Nice. Very dull subject to be vaguely arguing about, though. I don't really give a fuck. I just want to see England win a World Cup. Right, I think we're just going to travel on to the next town. I drank a shitload at the well. I'm going to go to the PD and see what we can... I'm not reading that out, head T-ball. Imagine eating a tin of baked beans with your fingers. You just wouldn't, would you, Ben? You'd take the top off and you'd just drink it like a, you'd drink it like a drink. You'd just drink them down, wouldn't you? Beans in one. Lucky, thank you very much for the support. Lucky, cheers for the new sub. Maverick, thank you for the 26. Envia, Graph, Red Rocket, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Isn't that how you're supposed to consume them? I'm not sure, dude. If that's your way, then yeah, as long as you're not putting the can in the microwave, I'm sure it's fine. Trying to think, like, right now, I'm not really desperately trying to make England superior than the other nations right now, but I'm trying to think if England could cherry pick the players from Wales and Northern Ireland and Scotland as well. I'm trying to think who would make the squad, and I'm really not trying to be show-offy, but
European,
in recent
Scottish,
times you'd have said
Irish,
Gareth Bale
Welsh,
is a guaranteed
and
starter for
Norwegian.
England, you know.
Plus I'm American.
Like,
I was born to oppose England, yet I betray my ancestors by watching an Englishman play a video game on a near daily basis.
Shabazz, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, betraying, it's a betrayal. First there's an opportunity, then there's a betrayal. Andy Robertson, maybe. Andy Robertson is a quality. I feel like personally, Andy Robertson's not quite the player now he was a year or two back, but Andy Robertson a year or two back, definitely. Or to be fair, he's fucking left back. England are struggling like shit for a left back, so he'd be starting right now. Of course he would, you know. Like, I think he'd get in ahead of Luke Shaw if they were both fit. But I still don't think Andy Robertson's quite the player he was a few years back, but he would start, you're right. Andy Robertson would get in all day. He would make England better as well. I don't think he's quite the same as he was, maybe, but not by much. Conor Bradley in the squad. I think they have quite a plethora of right backs at the moment. I'm interested to see Conor Bradley start more, but not so sure about. There was a story yesterday that Trent was going to turn down a new contract. If that's true, I am somewhat gutted. You know, that would be a real pain in the bum. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll only know when the contracts actually go out. Apparently, I read something this morning that Salah's going to get offered a 2-year contract on 300 grand a week, plus guaranteed status as a Liverpool ambassador when he retires. I'd love to see Salah tied down for another 2 years. I think that would be smart.
Something LUL.
Yeah, Roy Keane was decent. MP, yeah, he would have been good back in the day. Oh, shit. No, I don't think so. I think we'll say nay to that. He's running with his shotgun in his hands. I don't think I want to play any part in finding that guy. A little rascal. I wouldn't mind a couple of weeks worth of 300 grand a week. It would be nice, yeah. I'll have a couple of weeks worth, please. I don't mind if you spread it out a bit, but that'll be nice. Hey, Lurk, you're right, dude. Well, they'll let you out early anyway, Cold Souled. You'll probably be alright. Sorry, Cold Souled. You'll be alright. I think you're really losing me, SB Moonbeam, where you're saying that like certain types of funding and things can't be decided locally, and thereby that nation shouldn't be allowed to represent themselves in a football tournament. You know, I think you're reaching somewhat, dude. Like, since the inception of football, England have had a national team, and Wales and Scotland and so on. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. In all of the years in the history of football, England have won precisely one trophy, and none of the others have ever made it to anywhere near a final. Wales got to a semi, to be fair, and did really, really well. But your argument's starting to sound reaching, dude. Like, it's just a weird take. We're entitled to it nonetheless, but it's weird. Oh, wow. And that's the dude shooting his shotgun. I'm glad we weren't there. How many people here actually want to slap a person in the face that gets paid more than a house a week? I don't want to slap a footballer in the face personally. No, I'd like to be a footballer, except for the running about bit. But I don't feel envy towards a footballer. I tend to think good on you, if I'm honest, and that might be wrong. I'm not justifying the wages, but I've said it before, people don't like it, but most footballers tend to be working class people that have tried really hard at something and then made money out of it. I'd much rather that than many alternatives, like mega rich bazillionaires that don't ever pay any tax because they leave all their money in shares or whatever, you know, like they're normally just people that strived really hard and became one of the world's best at a sport, and fair play, you know, like much rather that. Like, take a boxer for example, like someone like Anthony Joshua that's going to make millions out of boxing. He's dedicated himself to the sport and he reaps the rewards as a result, you know, fair play, you know. It's just Zagorki, I don't think that sport is football is a rich person's sport. I think most footballers, more often than not, can come from any walk of life. I don't think there is any evidence that I've seen that most footballers are like hoity-toity, kind of all come from Eton or some nonsense. I don't think that's true.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
The quarterfinals of Italia 90, blimey. I don't really remember that. I remember them in 1994. I was rooting for Jack Charlton's Republic of Ireland in 94 because England didn't qualify. God, that was a sickener. Well, I was specifically talking about football there, though, Zagorki, you know, like Bazillionaires use their brains to become the best at evading tax. Sometimes, some people are self-made. Some people got left a load of money as well. You know, I'd imagine if you're the son of a multi-millionaire, let's say, just as an example, if you're the son of a multi-millionaire that gets the best possible education and then a nice nest egg and a good start from daddy, it's a lot easier to be a self-made billionaire than it is if you started with nothing, I don't know, selling things out of your inside of your jacket pocket or something like that. Some people still do that, of course, but there are a lot of billionaires out there that got started because of their parents, right? Syncarax, I don't really know. I think England have got some really good players and they're going to be a team that has a chance to win a trophy. But any given tournament that you go in, so are France, so are Brazil, so are Argentina, so are Germany, so are Italy, or well, maybe Italy less so, even though they won one recently. But there's about six to 9 teams in most tournaments that have a chance, and England are one of them. Like it goes through cycles. I just hope England get a cycle. It might be that this was their cycle and they just got to 2 finals and lost. If you say, Kyle, that doesn't sound right to me. If you say so. I don't think there's anything wrong with making money. I don't, and it depends what you do with it, you know. But I don't really care. Like, there are lots of things wrong with the world, but I don't personally pick football as the top of them. I tend to believe that if you're in a sport or if you're doing something that's providing an entertainment on the level that's making serious money, you deserve your share of the money, you know, whether it's right or it's wrong, you know. Football is the most popular sport in the world. If you happen to be one of the best footballers, you're going to be rich, you know. But it took an awful lot of trying from about the age of 6 or 7 and maybe even earlier to get there, you know. Fair play to you, you did it. If you happen to be gifted at Tiddlywinks or something, you might win the Tiddlywinks World Championship, but you're not going to make much money, you know, shit happens. Buckshee, yeah, George Best at the time, holy shit. I really should make some bolts, but I've got fuck all space. I need to make some space. They cancelled the Tiddlywinks competition, did they? Oh no. Hi Excalibur, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Clutch, yeah, not everyone succeeds, do they? There's lots and lots of people that don't. Tiddlywinks is jumping little plastic, about a centimetre wide, little circles. Little flat plastic bits of plastic, and you flick them into a pot, I think. I think footballers get paid way too much. If football stops tomorrow, the world would keep going. It might be a bit boring on weekends, but the world wouldn't grind to a halt. I don't disagree with what you're saying, you know. Again, I probably do sound like I'm justifying the wages. Maybe I am, but the alternative is likely that the very fat in terms of money is what I'm trying to say. The really rich owner just keeps more of the money, you know. Like, if everybody's salary's halved tomorrow in every sport ever, the people that own the sports teams just keep more of the money. It's not like the price goes down. You know, like... And for everybody that's earning 300 grand a week, that's the very top tier. There's somebody else playing for a Conference League team on £300 a week, trying to make it, trying to become the Premier League player, you know? Like, if Bill Burr or, I don't know, another comedian can fill out... Wow, look at that. Fill out a stadium and charge ticket prices and keep the money... Then footballers that fill stadiums and make subscriptions for TV channels and stuff likewise, they should keep... I don't see that's the model we live in, you know. If you can get good at something that's popular, you can make money. Was it a DeLorean? I don't think it hit 88. And that's the same for anything, right? Whether you're an actor or a comedian or a footballer or a fucking Twitch streamer, you know. That's the world that we live in, you know. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because for everybody that becomes Summit or Ninja, there's someone like me, and for every me there's another thousands of others that don't get quite so far as I've done, you know. Like, and it's the same for any walk of life. That's the world we live in. I think that's okay. Raygun's starting to get the money that she deserves. Raygun as in the dancer. The lady that got picked to represent Australia in breakdancing. Oh god, it's gone back along the road now. Fuck me. She got picked to do the break dancing, but she was also in charge of who was on the board that did the picking. at Altum, there's a lot of players that don't make it. So many people try. Like, there'll be so many youth players on the books of teams that are trying to make it that don't. Like, for everybody that makes it to the top tier on the creme de la creme wages, there must be hundreds that have never made it at all. Hundreds of thousands a week, I think I said psychedelic, yeah. There's not many on hundreds of thousands a week. Do you know what? I found it really hard to actually find the full dance of Ray Gun, because there was so much talk about it. And you could only see a few seconds in memes here and there. It was so... Hello? Someone's doing locks up in there, I think. I think we'd best carry on. Bases. I don't think I liked it. I did find it in the end. I didn't think it was particularly good myself. I thought it was nonsense, but to each their own. I'm not. It's certainly a lot better than I could do. That much is for sure. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get the bag in a sec. I didn't think I'd ruined the bag, but maybe I did. Yeah, sure enough, I have ruined the fucking thing. I'm gonna need some food. If there's basers around, you'd think maybe there might be a few apples knocking about. I don't really want to stick around too much because I'm going to get myself shot, aren't I? From the bastard bases. I saw a lot of it on an Aussie Man video, the ray gun thing. Nearly the whole thing was on the Aussie Man, on an Aussie Man video. It's titled something like "I found the whole thing." Flippy flips. Flippy spinny. I think I might just get out of town before the baser comes and tears me a new one. Really would have been nice to find a bag. I missed an apple and a pear, did I? Never mind. I got a shitty potato that I'm not even going to eat though, so that's good, right? The IOC have been removing videos that it deemed embarrassing for them, including the opening ceremony and the breakdance. They've also been copyright striking people's videos who have been critical of the embarrassing... Fucking hell. That'll be why it was so hard to find a video of it then. Holy shit. That's allegedly, though, says Alf Solomons. It wouldn't be surprising, though. Usually, if you get something like that, like, you can find the whole thing in seconds. Am I going to watch the Argentina match in half an hour? Nope. I'm not watching the England match that's on right now.
I'm considering legal action as well against Reagan for defaming a name that sounds similar to my username Kappa.
Regan. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, dude. I don't know how Kane has done for Bayern Munich so far this season. He really wasn't great in the World Cup, but he clearly shouldn't have been playing if he really is injured. If he isn't injured, he's kind of finished, but I think he was. If Kane could drop off a cliff, if Kane's performance in the World Cup was Kane's level, then he shouldn't be playing for England anymore. But based on his last season at Bayern Munich, that wasn't Kane's level. Like he scored in a poor Bayern Munich team, not far away from Lewandowski's record goals tally. He did pretty well. Connor, yeah, you normally find ways around it though. Like, there's so many videos on YouTube of like knockouts and the latest boxing match that was just last night, but they work ways around it to not get caught. You know, like if there's football on, there'll be football highlights and stuff, and they slightly change the sound or circle the video or like zoom in a little bit and whatever. You know, there's usually ways around it, but it depends how deep the particular organisation wants to go as to try and remove it, you know. The guy pretending to play UFC on PlayStation but was streaming live matches, yeah. I don't know much about the Canelo's next fight. I saw his last one, but I can't remember he's even fighting on Saturday, which is bad. But it's pay-per-view, and I won't be watching it. Messi only scored 2 goals from open play in 2022. Well, Messi's not quite the player he was, is he? But he had an amazing World Cup in 2022. In the rain, yeah. I'd forgotten it was third person, to be honest. Bogskeg, yeah, they weren't playing with the right style of play necessarily, but Kane just looked done. He didn't look the same player. He didn't look like Kane normally does. He just looked leggy and fucked. He looked like he was playing with flu or something, you know. He didn't look right. He still scored a couple of goals, though, but... No. I don't remember him playing very much in 2022 though. He was still at PSG at the time, wasn't he? He was barely playing from what I remember. Messi's not quite the same player as he was, clearly, but he was still player of the tournament and led Argentina to a trophy that year. That was like his last hurrah as a top professional, I think. I know he's since then he's also won a Copa America, I think, hasn't he? But with Argentina, of course. But I don't think he's quite the same now. The reality is, though, if you're, let's say, 90% of Messi, you're still more than most of the rest anyway, you know? I'm worried. Oh, there are some zombies. You can actually put that red dot on this crossbow. The only the reason I'm not that keen is the horrible reflections that you get. It really puts me off if the sun's in the right direction. The reflections can be shocking at certain points of the day, certain lighting scenarios. It's just horrible. That didn't load. Where did it go? I'm quite a long way into the map for the crap that I'm shooting. No one's been here in a while, I don't think. We're finding okay loot. I need a new jacket. Okay loot, but no guns. An M16 up here. Oh, fuck. UMP? Well, it is a gun. And then I find bullets for the BK. I don't have any ACP rounds. I think I might go back for the BK and leave the UMP. Oh, I can take both for now. I don't think this one spawns military loot. I check it every time, but I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. What's my favourite style of boxing? I mainly like the heavyweights. I'd like to have more time to really get into boxing. My favourite fighter right now is Nick Ball, who's not heavyweight, obviously, but it's mainly what I end up watching is the big heavyweight boxing nights. So when one of the bigger fights run, like recently where they've had like Zhang and Parker and Wilder and who was the other one of the four that were kind of fighting each other and stuff. I'll watch anything like that. And obviously Wilder is finished, but those kind of nights have been quite good, and all of the other fights that are on the undercard, you know. But most of the others I don't normally get to watch because most of the big fights are on in the middle of the night, and unless there's a British fighter in it and I'm really eager to stay up and watch, then I don't normally end up seeing it. I definitely stayed up and watched the last Canelo fight though. I think this one's pay-per-view in the UK, so as much as I wouldn't mind watching it, I'm not paying pay-per-view. I'll pay pay-per-view for a British fighter, like if when Fury fights Usyk, I'll pay for that. I've not seen heavyweight kickboxing. No. UFC's pretty decent, but again, same thing. It's so late at night, I can never get to see it. Potato, just drop it, dude. assume Pinkster knows that what's going on, but sometimes things can be... If you want to carry on discussing the wherefore and whys of Great Britain and its inception and whatever else, right? Do it via DM, just not in this chat, you know? Beyond that, you don't need to get the last word. Doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. You've been asked to not talk about it anymore, and you're still talking about it. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. The point is, the chat is not the place to keep going about it like 15 minutes after everyone else has dropped it. Yeah, you're right. Nick Ball was absolutely robbed. He got a draw, didn't he? But if anything, he was more lucky with the second fight, which was much tighter. The first fight he won by miles, and it was declared a draw. It was a fucking theft. Food is going to be a problem. Spaminator, I'm not talking about me. I'm not. There's 3 people on the Twitch chat having a set 2 disagreement for about 15 minutes. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not right or wrong on any of it. I don't even know what they're going on about. But they're boring the tits off a Pinkster, so she's asked them to stop. It's quite straightforward. Savage, cheers for the 8 months. You're very, very kind. I'm not an experimental lighter, no. Why is it still Monday? Holy shit, you're having a long day. I had to really think whether it was Tuesday or not then, for me. I don't think Fernando Alonso will quite be there, John Mike. It would be really cool to see him in a car that could challenge. But in the same way as Hamilton, I think both in different ways, but I think they're both a little bit over the top of their best now. They'd have to have really big advantage with the car. I'd still love to see it though. Adrian Newey is going to be a big deal for Aston Martin. I think it might come too late for Alonso though. When I say too late, I mean too late in terms of his ability. I just don't see it. Like, if Newey's coming in 2026, like, he's got to get in and have a year to actually really make a difference. It's probably going to be 27, 28 before you start really seeing the fruits of the labour. I just don't see it. Like, Alonso's going to be fucking Zimmer framing it around the track by that time, you know? It's just too late. Doesn't matter how long his contract is. So Newey joins in 2025, spends a year making a car. You have to, even if he makes the best car ever, it's unlikely, but I just don't, I still think my point still stands. Even if his first car that he designs is out in 2026, I don't see how that's going to help Alonso now. He's got 2 more years on. He's past his best now. He's got to be past his best. It's just a fact of life. He's in his 40s, isn't he? Same with Hamilton, you know. He's not going to be as good, and he's going to get progressively worse every year. That's just the way it goes. I'm going to need a deer or something. You should eat something. Now there's a good idea. Alf, it'd be interesting to see, even if Newey hits the ground running and makes the best possible car, and then he could move Aston Martin forward loads, but he's got to move them past as well, right? But even if he does that, if it's the 2026 season, which is still another 2 years from now, I don't see it. I don't see it. I think they'll get a new driver in. I could be wrong. I really like to see Alonso in the best car now, I'd love to see Alonso in Red Bull just to challenge Verstappen. I'd just love to see it. I think that would be cool. Same with Hamilton or somebody. It would never happen, but it would be a really cool thing to see. But by the time 2026 rolls around, I just don't see it. I need food. There's usually some deer and shit knocking around. There is one house there. I could get lucky in the house. The fact that Stroll's still there is a bit of a joke, really, isn't it? You know, like, I guess he's guaranteed it to some extent. Those players probably do have food. I'm pretty sure they've probably got better than a BK and a crossbow as well. Right, I can hear deer that way, so that's okay, isn't it? The deer can be our salvation. Yeah, I know. Stroll, his dad owns the team, doesn't he? You have club teams in the UK for non-professional players. Bongo, I'm not reading that out. Holy shit. Holy, that was delayed, wasn't it? Oh, fuck me. It's a base. That went really well. Oh, no way. Going actually to aim would be a good start, wouldn't it? Well, it saved some space to get more meat, didn't it? Wow, there's loot. I had a pillad scope. I think it was. Oh, it was on the last life on the other map. Kind of pleased about the blaze. Let's go and get this this deer. Kept the BK just to take a shot rather than use the blaze. Michi, thank you for the 26. Food stamp, Savage Goon, Towley, cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. We're up near the edge of the map. The feed shack along here somewhere. Why do deer always go quiet when you're near? It's like they've got this fucking built-in system. It sounded way further away. Okay. The hunting stand down there where there could be a scope, but I don't think I want to risk it. Jacket's fucking ruined, that sucks. Sounds pretty close now. What a beautiful sight. I was just waiting for it to move its head because knowing my luck, it would have fucking moved its head just as I fired if I didn't wait till it moved its head. How do I think Hamilton will do it at Ferrari? It really depends on the team. I mean, if this year's anything to go by, you'd expect McLaren to be number one, Red Bull to not be quite where they were. I don't know. I don't think there's any massive rule changes this year, is there? I think the rule changes the year after. I think that's right, isn't it? I feel like McLaren... It's possible Red Bull might be like already really focusing on next year's car. They were so far ahead earlier in the season, they might have just fucked it off and started focusing on next year's car already. So Red Bull could be really strong. I'm not convinced. I really want to see, in much the same way that the other dude was just saying about wanting to see one of the old timers do really well. I'd love to see him in a title race, but I don't see it. I don't think Ferrari will be quite strong enough. I think it won't happen, but I'd love that to be wrong. I'd love to see him in a car that can challenge. I just don't think so. He's going to Ferrari next year. A Gorky bar would have been good, wouldn't it? The Gorky bars are most definitely not on me. So I probably should make a fire here, but I think I'm actually just going to beeline it to the nearest house, which is not a million miles away this way. There's a house up there. I bet that house has got a base in the fucking thing. I'm going to carry on. I feel almost certain that house has got a base in it. Let's just carry on. Going to die of hunger? I'm not going to die of hunger, dude. I could probably be alive another half an hour without eating and still be moving around. I could cook it in the cooking pot. That's not a bad shout. I could make a fire and cook it in the cooking pot. Suppose I could. How is that firewood? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. These all look like stick trees to me, and they're not. They look fucking... Alright, well that wasn't the best place to stop, was it? I didn't think so. That's not even enough. Where'd the other one go? I chopped an... Oh, I'll just chop another. I don't know where I'll fucking put it. Netherlands versus Germany's 2-all. Holy shit. It's quite an exciting game then. I'd love to understand the real reason why Adrian Newey is leaving Red Bull.
Krigsman donated $20.
It feels like
Always
there's
great
trouble
content.
at Mill with Red
Keep
Bull,
it up.
doesn't there?
Cheers from Norway.
I don't know. There was so much drama around old matey at the start of the season, right? And it's been a bit off the whole year for Red Bull. Tragic, I think you might be right. He already made his name in F1. If you're talking about Adrian Newey, good boy, I think it's a bit late for that. He's in his 60s, dude. He's already made the money. If you're saying that Adrian Newey made his name in F1 and now he wants the dollars, I think he's already got the dollars. He's been in F1 for fucking ever. He was behind like some of the really big winning teams in the past, not just Red Bull, right? Adrian Newey is probably the most important person that was at Red Bull, even including Christian Horner. McLaren does not have the Adrian Newey, but they have the fastest car now, so Newey isn't the saviour. Well, he's been on gardening leave all season, hasn't he, Garrett? He's not been directly involved with Red Bull this season, has he? So he designed the car. It was the quickest at the start of the season, wasn't it? Like, the Red Bull car was the quickest at the start of the season. I don't think he's been involved with any of the upgrades or anything, has he? Because they've had him away. But I don't know if that's true. So, given that he was probably the one working on the upgrades that he's no longer working on, it's a bit harsh to judge him on how McLaren are doing versus how Red Bull are doing now when he's got no input. That went rather well, didn't it? Took that double quick. Hot food doesn't burn you in 125, Marshall. You're watching me eat it right now at 90 degrees. Hot food only burns you on Namalsk in the current patch. On the next patch, on experimental, it burns you at above high 70s basically. It can still say 70 and be edible. Well, in fact, no, in the new patch it doesn't even do that anymore, does it? It's like hot, medium and cold or whatever it is, I forget, but the one problem I'm going to have now is I'm going to lose health as I move away from the fucking fire. God. Still trying. It will be a bit easier when I move away from the fire. Kane has scored! Just while all the talk was going on about dropping him as well. 1-0. I'm going to need that cross. Do you know what? Let's just drop the crossbow. Fuck it. I'll just drop the crossbow. I cannot be bothered. Right, that'll do. So I just want to do this because the second I put that on, while that meets that temperature, it's going to start me losing health, I think. Let's just see. Yeah, it does. So. Unit, I've not. No, they released a patch today. I didn't even know they'd released one when I went live, dude, so I've not seen the patch notes. I'll try and have a look a little bit later, though. It's kind of cool that they're doing more quality of life improvements, though. I like that. That's good. I think there will be quite a few iterations, because I don't think the patch is going to drop until Frostline's ready. And so I think Experimental could be running for another 6 weeks or more right now, probably. I have to say, I think it's really cool that Trent is actually playing at right back. I think it was a big miss. I know he's not the best defensively, but I just feel like any other nation would play him. Like some of the best attacking fullbacks in the game were not the best defensively. I just feel like he should play. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'll be gutted if he leaves Liverpool.
TRMZ, you excited for Chiesa?
Bullfrog, thank you for the support, dude. I am, yeah, I am excited to see how he goes. He's a very exciting player, but hopefully he's as good as he used to be. You know, he's not old, but hopefully he's kind of back, raring to go, fighting fit, and not feeling any injury effects. Nolan, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Krigsman, thank you very much for the super. Sorry for the tip. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Bass, thank you for the super chat. Hell, they were going ham a little earlier, weren't they? Cheers, Bass, thank you for the super chat as well. Krigsman, thank you again. Bullfrog, cheers very much, dude. Michi and Food Stamp I'd already caught, I'm pretty sure, but thanks, guys. Right. I think I'm just going to crack on from here. I don't need any food. Not going to find anything really useful here, like a vest or something. Like, oh my god, look at that. That is... Ugh. What is going on with that? Oh well. Have they done anything with the DayZ icon in the top left corner? Is it still so big, and does it still say DayZ, or have they just changed it to say the patch? Yeah, Experimental had that patch since the first one slider. I got them to change it to the TRMZ logo. Yeah, it sounds legit. I should fill the cooking pot up. I didn't really need to use the cooking pot for drinking because I knew I was pretty much full already. I was full of meats, but I ought to fill it up. Kind of stupid not to, isn't it? There's Mo, yeah. Gravenbirch looks really good. I agree. I did read, I've said this a few times, but I feel like people are thinking that Slot's like a genius about it, and I think Slot's doing well. I think so far so very good, right? But early days. I did read something from Clot that was kind of implying that his long-term plan was to play him as a 6, but he wasn't ready to do it last season, pretty much. It was saying words to that effect. Hamo flavoured water's the best flavour. I look like a right fucking knob, don't I? Look at the state of me. Wish they'd put it in the lower third. It does really show against the sky, doesn't it? Being on the horizon, it does really show, but it doesn't bother me that much. We did talk about it quite a lot when I was playing Experimental. I still really am baffled why they need to actually put DayZ there, you know? Like, somebody was really desperately, painfully trying to justify that, but if they want it for feedback purposes, just put the patch number in the top corner. They don't need any more than that. I'm guessing it's a legal thing. I don't think it's anything legal, mate. I think they said on one of the streams that it was to do with feedback, and I don't know what legality could there be on having DayZ in the top corner. If it was a legal thing, why isn't DayZ in the top corner right now? How come I'm not playing as Burnside? I changed to this server, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, roughly. And I got a spawn that I really wanted to keep, so I just kept this character. Hi, Happy Tickets, you're right, dude. Artificial Alert, who I don't read messages from. It went Experimental went live about 3 or 4 weeks back, maybe, for 1.26, but there's been another update to it today. I've not read the patch notes, but by all accounts it's mostly fixes to the way the boats work and other improvements here and there. Because this is Chernarus. And hello, dude. You alright?
Happy anniversary, again.
Bullfrog, thanks again. And good aims. Cheers for the 21. Thank you, dude. Right, we're going to do the hunting stand, then the feed shack, then get down to the dam. See if we can't find ourselves a scope. Well, file transfer, that does already happen, you know. They get sent footage from streams. In the very early days, sometimes there's people watching streams and taking notes, believe it or not. Not of what the streamer says, but what they see, you know. That does happen, but sometimes of what the streamer says, maybe, or what the chat says, I'd guess, but any clip that you upload, it really helps them to know the version number. That makes sense, but beyond that, I don't know why. No, yeah, it makes sense. It does. At least that's a better colour. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying when shit like that happens. At least I could get it back. Trent's been having a really good season so far. He seems really confident. He's come off with about 15 minutes to go, but I know he's only played 3 league games for Liverpool, but he's had a really good season so far. He looks absolutely on fire. He looks really calm on the ball. Liverpool have not let in a goal yet, and he's maybe not been tested defensively very much, but he's been allowed to play the way that suits him so far, and it really suits him. The mag's a 9mm mag, unfortunately, so no bueno on bullets. Smitty Scrimp, thank you for the sub, dude. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, somebody was just saying, Garrett. It's kind of cool. The Liverpool midfield looking solid, yeah, so far. Hopefully they stay fit. There is some decent cover though. Like they've got some decent cover, like Harry and Harvey Elliott and like Curtis Jones, others too, Endo. They've got. You wouldn't want them playing. Well, I think some of those are very good, by the way. But I'd like the starters to play a lot of games, but they have got some cover for like injuries or suspensions and whatnot. The CR75 mag uses 9mm, same as the Glock. Oh, come on. Pistol scope, that sucks. New York's still available, Miss Kiwi. Yeah, if you just use the DayZ essay launcher and search for the map New York, there are still maps available. It's had an update fairly recently. Been made a little bit bigger. That was one of my favourite runs of the year, but I've not really been burning with desire to go back and have another go lately. I will do so at some point though. Snaps, I played the Star Wars mod all day yesterday. It was great. I actually tried to join it after... I did Namalsk for about 5 hours today, and I tried to join the Star Wars mod, but the queue, I was put into a queue of 20, so I knobbed that off for the day. I don't know when the last time I saw a military train was. There wasn't one in the first spawn. Don't think there's one here. I hadn't actually checked, but I don't think there's one there. Doesn't look like it. Can't see it through the trees. The military train ain't all that, you know. You can sometimes get a gun in it, but on some modded servers you can get like modded scopes for snipers and whatnot, which is pretty cool. But if you're on a more vanilla loot economy server, you can't get scopes. You can't... I don't know. I never really... Like, the M79 launcher is not something I normally want on Chernarus. I think one box of shotgun shells is enough. I'm not going to take the other one. The wrong. Yeah. Really like a vest. I'd quite like to take this stupid red helmet off as well. Oops. No scope. Fuck's sake. Oh go on. They're a bit easier to pick up, these ones. So many bullets as well. I don't think this has been looted for a while. But the lack of a scope is somewhat frustrating, really. There was an army bag. Yeah, I should have took it. I'd actually forgotten I'd got no bag, to be honest. You're right, I should have took it. It's alright, I'm going to get a hunting bag in a minute. Unit, I think it was really popular yesterday. It's just that I joined it in an earlier time of the day, you know. Like, when I joined it yesterday, I joined it at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, whereas today I was trying to join it at 7 PM or something, you know. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Ismash, I think you mean 126, don't you? They're not playing 127, they're playing 126 on Sakal. I didn't realise they'd actually streamed Sakal, to be honest. I've not seen any of those, but in fact that's not true. Mark's, I did see a little bit of Mark's playing Sakal, because Mark's is the new community manager, right? Yeah, it's had a bit of like marketing in the last few days. It's a great server. I don't think people like me and Freshborns and whoever else playing it, Amish Z played it the other day, you know, it might make a short-term difference, but the fact that it's so cool will keep players, never mind any of us, but it's probably had a bit of an injection in players the last little while, you know. I'm making a mistake here, I should be on the hill. Going to drop both of those. That red thing, it does actually protect your brain from a like a pistol round. But if I got shot by a 308 or something, I would still die. It's just wearing a pink balaclava and a red helmet doesn't feel like a very smart play if I'm going to go and crouch in a bush. Kane has scored again. Oh. Cal, I don't know. I think Finn is... I'm not going to go into it too much, but Finn's not editing as much at the moment, and he's got some stuff going on. It's not for me to talk about. And Uncupa's working on a PvP video... Shit. Uncupa's working on the solo PvP event video. There's a plate carrier down there. Oh, fuck. That plate carrier is going to be an absolute ball ache. If only I had an army pouch. Well, I might as well keep it on for now, but I'm just going to go and switch it straight away down there. Thought for a minute maybe the zombies had aggroed on someone. They'd all kind of moved over to the right, but no. Fix the clothes. I don't think there's any clothes need fixing. Gonna need a bag. We could easily get a tortilla bag or something here, but I did get killed here the other day by some people that appeared in the trees, so I'm just a bit mindful of keeping an eye out for that. I'm going to be aggroing a shitload of Zeds. Oh, so good. That helps me a lot. I didn't need a bag anyway. I'm travelling light by design, obviously. There's not many Zeds here, actually. I wouldn't mind that jacket, but I don't think so. I'd like to find myself a leather kit right now. I think I have one, or an epoxy would do, one or the other. Can get it.
How are ya now?
I'm good. Black Kaiser, thank you very much for the support, dude. Hope all is good. Check for players. I think that'll do us. The plate carrier is a really good upgrade. Could have done with a helmet. This is your favourite area of the map. I come here loads, actually, around this area. I seem to do this loot route more than any other. I quite like the northern loot route, but this one seems to be a bit better. This server's quite hard to get gear as a new spawn, and coming around the western route usually results in a reasonably good outcome. And it's also, this particular server is really, really busy, so it just avoids all of the danger zones as well. Someone's been dropping DMR mags like they're going out of fashion. I'm only grabbing them because I'm going towards a convoy spawn right now, so I could potentially get a convoy DMR if I'm lucky. Jambon, you know as well as anyone does, that's not how football works, dude. International level or anything else, just because you're a better team than such and such, it doesn't mean you're always going to win 4 or 5-0. Even Man City don't win 4 or 5-0 every week. Sometimes they beat teams they should beat easily 1-0, you know. I'm not watching the game, though. England might be labouring something awful, but it's just not how football works. Fixed plate, what with? Oh, you're right. I think there is a leather kit in the pot. I can see someone else. Yeah, you're right. I'd forgotten I'd got it. Yep. It happens a lot. Good aim. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 17 month in. Ugh. The east is where all the action is. The east is where all the new spawns is. Like the east coast is, I don't know if it's action or not, but it's just new spawns, right? Depends what you qualify as best action, you know, like... Sometimes, like on the mouse before, like having a pink Derringer against 3 players, that was really fun, you know. You can have crazy cool fun in new spawn areas if you're a lowly geared player against other lowly geared players, but never often feels to work out that way. This character's not very old, Dark Soul. I spawned him maybe an hour and 3/4 ago to this server as a fresh spawn. Yeah, I too enjoy being partially geared against similar players, but it doesn't seem to happen as much on Chernarus anyway, you know, like I seem to bump into people with nothing or people with everything, and I don't know. It never feels, maybe it's the way I play. I probably, like today, I had so little loot-wise, I didn't want to bump into anyone, so now I've got a blaze and a plate. I'm quite happy to bump into anyone, I guess, but I don't feel like those low-tier fights are as common. Because more often than not, people end up with, I don't know, a shotgun really easily, and I guess I just don't like shotguns. A lot of international teams know how to defend, though, do Jambon. They're mostly full of players that play in European leagues that know how to defend, and they'll very often play really tight, you know, like you can play attacking as you like if people want to sit behind the ball and play like the Mourinho way, let's say. I ain't even watching the game, but that's what it happens a lot. I think Jose Mourinho would be a really good international manager. He'd probably win things with the right team, you know. You put Jose Mourinho in charge of Italy or something, he'd probably win a trophy. Caustic, I use a really low sensitivity. I'm probably somewhere around 400, I would guess, but... Win a trophy and alienate a nation after 3 years, yeah, probably. Fresh spawn trainers, if they're pristine, which they usually are when you spawn, unless you do something stupid to damage them, they do last a good while. Nate, loads and loads of people use 400. It's not abnormal. I have one of those really wide mouse mats that my monitor sits on, but I use a really low DPI. Like Break, who was like proper like pro PUBGer in the early days, he's 400. You know, low DPI is really common with people doing shooting stuff. I just can't use higher. Romerick, yeah, we had a few kills on the mouse, but it's been slow going on Chernarus so far. Has it got 7 bullets like all the others? No, it's only got 1. They're getting stingy with their bullets now. I was thinking I'd go up to the castle, but I've already got the blaze. I think I'm gonna think I'm going to go up to the Tricresta, West Evac. I don't relate Break to PUBG Kilo, but I think most people know him more as a PUBG streamer, so that's why I described him as such. I bumped into Break before PUBG, bumped into him briefly in game. It's in one of my videos, but I bumped into Sacriel and Break playing together before PUBG even became a thing, right? But most people are more likely to, and obviously he'll have a lot of OG fans, of course, but it's been a long time since he main gamed DayZ. I know he played it a bit more recently, but he got he was a big streamer, always been a big streamer, but he got really, really well known on PUBG. Obviously, he was playing with like some of the most famous streamers on Twitch at the time, you know, like as well. I don't use DP. I don't use. That's the thing I don't know, Caustic, because my DPI is about 900, but I've lowered it loads in the game. I could be on way lower than 400. I don't know what my actual DPI is, because I used to be on 400 DPI, and then I had the game set and in the middle, and I found I got more control by reducing the in-game sensitivity and upping the DPI on my mouse settings. Well, that's just fucking great. Why don't the gas land exactly where I'm going? That's good news, isn't it? It's possible there was somebody there.
21er, keep on running. He who runs.
So I could go and have a little look just in case somebody's running out. Do I ever use third person? No, I played on the Star Wars server yesterday that's third person, and I never used third person all day. Not true, I used it for about 10 seconds in total. Well, there's not going to be anyone here, is there? There shouldn't be anyone in the Overwatch hill, because what are they going to Overwatch now? Man, that sucks. About half an hour, Yakety. Well, it's pretty much dead on half an hour, I believe. You have to move your mouse about 4 inches to do a 360. Fucking hell. Your sensitivity's way less than my... I've just moved my mouse about fucking 9 inches. No one should be on Overwatch. Yeah, that's right. But there was a reason. Like, I was keeping an eye out for dead zombies. Now, the gas kills zombies, but... if somebody else was already there, they would have been dead. There was no dead zombies. There's a method in my madness, Bonefish, because I know how to play the game. I was looking for any evidence of players having just left. Gas kills zombies, but if there was a load of dead zombies there as I arrived, chances are they were killed by players. not because I just caused them to spawn in and they died to the gas, because that would have took longer. I think the gas is random. I don't think it relates to player locations. There's so many places where the gas can go, and it's kind of just randomised. I don't think it's anything else than that. Big Sarge, I think the dynamic gas zones being gas mask only would be kind of cool. So, like that one being gas mask only, I think that would be really good. I agree. I don't think the static ones should be gas mask only, because that's where the best loot should be, and you might have to like work for it. But I agree. I think that would be cool if those ones you could go in with just a gas mask and a filter. Jordan, I tried to play it earlier today, but the queue was too big. So yeah, I'll play it again. It was a lot of fun. My sensitivity is about 1 inch to do 360. I just couldn't do it. Like trying to do a minute movement to like lock onto someone's head. If you're having to move your mouse like 0.0 of a millimeter, you know, like 0.01 of a millimeter to lock onto a headshot, I just couldn't do it. Where's the most oddball spot on Chernarus you've been killed at? Fuck knows. I don't know. I really don't know. When I used to play on console, I used to play on the top sensitivity with a controller, so I think the last CODs that they used to have, it was like level 20. Some of the earlier ones were up to level 10 or whatever, but I used to play on the highest sensitivity and was completely fine using thumbsticks, right? But what would happen with me with that is that if I played regularly, I could play on the highest sensitivity and all was fine. But if I had a break, and say I didn't play COD for 6 weeks or something, I'd have to lower it and then gradually increase it. Do I ever watch Smoke? Occasionally, Sam. I don't watch a load of DayZ content because I'm always doing DayZ, you know. So, but when Smoke's playing another game or when Smoke's playing Tarkov, I do lurk him from time to time. Yeah. When he's playing DayZ, I still lurk him, but I very rarely go in a DayZ stream. So I'm more likely to go in if he's playing something else, to be honest. And I do watch him play Tarkov a little bit. I've seen him play some other games over the years too. I can't even remember the name of some of the hack and slash ones he's played lately, or like some of the previous Resident Evils as well. I've watched him play some of those too. But I really don't watch much DayZ. You know, like today so far I've been on for 7 hours. Like when I'm done, I'm not going to spend any time watching DayZ. You know. BK Karma. Don't understand. But practice off stream top now to get. I don't understand what you're saying there. I don't play DayZ off stream. I when I feel really rough PvP wise, I start doing aim labs a little bit, but I haven't done much aim labs for a while. Vito, well, thanks. Just for coming in, dude. Hope all is well. So I've come here primarily because if somebody was in the gas that got out just before I got there, they probably would have come here. I don't really need anything from here. I'll probably still loot the summer camp sheds, but I've come here mainly to just see if there's any dudes. They quite often get looted. It's obviously a really good place to get scopes and bullets for an assault rifle. Sorry, for a sniper rifle. You do often see players here, so I just thought I'd come and have a quick look. I've seen occasionally somebody running in the woods back there, but not very often. I don't think we're seeing anyone today. Yeah, a hunting bag would be pretty useful if I can find one. There are usually zombies, but I think this server may have turned the zombies down a little bit. Because there are less. Like, there's never zombies here, and they were always here in true vanilla. Or official. Nice. A bag. Somebody swapped that out for a hunting bag. Let's keep that for a minute. If we find a base, I'll have a little explore around, see if we can find an underground stash. Probably won't keep it for long. You just passed your sobriety test, yeah. Hi V2, I'm good. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm alright. I found yesterday 3 Lars and 2 SVDs in Pavlova Mili on experimental. Very cool. So the gas zones are kind of worth doing, aside from the fact that if you go to Tissy, you can just get
Love
a DMR
you,
anyway. Which is, like, crazily OP. Well, at least there's a new map coming soon, V2, right? You've got the new official map coming very, very soon. Well, at some point this year, anyway. You spend a lot of hours in this game. Do you ever peek a door corner as a reflex? What, in real life? No, I don't. I don't, no. Occasionally, if I'm walking in the countryside, I start looking at tree lines and not looking for players, but I start thinking, oh, I'd run that way, or like it'd be dangerous to go across there, but it's very, very rare, you know, like, but occasionally, like, sometimes you can be walking around in the countryside in Suffolk and it can look quite a lot like Livonia. There's no date yet, Chaos, they just said Q4 of this year, so October, November or December. Now this kind of area is quite populated on this server. I'm surprised we've not heard more shots. The server's full. I had to queue to get in it, and this server's got a lot of players. It's normally very, very busy, but this is one of the quietest it's ever felt to me, to be honest. Major Freak. I think the Battle Royale servers are still there. Since I got back from Prague in May, I've not really had the desire, like the patch that came out at the time and then everything since, I've not really gone back and played it, but it was a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure the Battle Royale will have another spell in the limelight, you know. I think they were still working on it, as far as I know. They were trying to change the way that it starts and stuff like that, you know. I thought the Battle Royale mod was really cool. It is still, but I don't play DayZ for Battle Royale, so whilst it was a really cool novelty, it was never going to be something I was going to do forever, you know. I really enjoyed PUBG, but I didn't do it for very long. I streamed it for about 400 or 500 hours, you know. I really enjoyed it, but I was never going to be a PUBG streamer, you know. Oh, Bonefish is all good. I ain't bothered. Trust me, you're nowhere near the top of my hit list today. I don't know who is though, because I don't try to remember names with grudges. It doesn't do me any good. So I haven't got a hit list. I don't think I'm going to bother looting the sheds. Bonefish, very cool. I've barely been to Scotland myself. I've only ever been to Edinburgh, and even that was for a very, very short spell. And I had one full day in Edinburgh, and it was the day that England? It was the day that Liverpool played a certain other English team in the Champions League final. Shropshire might not be here now, but yeah, the last time Liverpool won the Champions League, I was in Edinburgh, so I had to get to a pub and make sure I could watch the game. So I didn't see as much of Edinburgh as I should have, really. I'd really like to go though. I'd like to go back. Edinburgh's really expensive. Like it's as expensive as London, at least so. You know, like it's on the same kind of level as Paris and London and New York and stuff. Like Edinburgh's really expensive, but it's a lovely place. And there's way more other places to go. Like I just never scratched the surface of the only one I've been. Good watch shopping in Edinburgh, Jambon, as well. They've got some good stuff. I can't remember the name of the company that are in Edinburgh. They're quite a well-known company, and they have all sorts of brands. Really cool. I forget the name of them. York is lovely, Jambon. Yeah, York is great. Decent watch shopping there as well. The dealers there begin with B, but I can't remember the name. So sad. Not Lang's, no. I never bought from any of them, by the way. Yeah, I quite like York. York is a really good place for a weekend trip. I've never been to Bath, but Bath and York in England are both meant to be great, but Bath was on my list of places to go. York was lovely. How many hours have I got in DayZ? More than 18,000, dude, but I don't know exactly. I don't know. Actually, I guess I came here thinking there might be players, to be honest. But I think I'm going to just quickly check for the convoy spawn up the hill. I've been asked a lot how many hours I've got in the game, Syncarax. I get asked... Last few days I've not been asked so much, or maybe I've just missed the questions, but I get asked every day, you know, a few times. I've answered that 3 or 4 times today, I think. No big deal, man. Any American football teams? We have like a league over here, Ruger, but it's not that popular. I'm sure it has a niche popularity, but it's not like on the telly or anything, you know. There's been talk of there being a team based from London that joins the NFL, but it's never got off the ground yet. I think it would be kind of cool. I'd like that. I think it would be cool. I'm not sure it's really fair on the NFL very much. But if they got one team from London and maybe a team from Germany and so on, a few other countries had a team, then it would be a lot more like a world championship, wouldn't it? Dodd turn, that would be a quick... I've probably been asked less than every hour I've streamed, so I'd say I've got more hours in the game than time asked. If I get asked that question 3 times a stream, and I play on average, say, 7 hours a stream, I think that would probably be about right. Snap, I don't do fantasy football. I should have done it, but I don't. I just don't watch enough. Like, I've seen the Liverpool games so far this season. I've not really watched a great deal else. You know, I just don't have the time. Oh, I don't have any luck with the convoys today. None at all. Squeak, holy shit. That's very nice. A very nice thing to do, but yeah, yeah. I always quite like that idea myself. Like, it's such a geeky thing. Like, watches are not for everyone. Obviously, I'm a watch nerd, but I always like that. I wasn't able to do it with my two kids because I didn't have any money and I wasn't able to be interested in watches at the time. But I always like the idea of getting like a birth year watch for like say I had a kid today, and then I could buy a watch and then keep it safe for 18 years and then give it to them on their 18th birthday. I think that would be kind of cool, you know. But very unlikely for that to happen. Beatles or Stones, MS, they're both before my time. Probably, I'd probably say the Beatles, but I don't really like either very much, to be honest. They've both done amazing songs, but I've never really gone back and found those. The only bands I've gone back in time, or the only music I've really gone back to listen to, was The Clash, The Jam, and like Johnny Cash. I've not really gone back and listened to like either of those that much. Cheers, Slider. Take it easy, dude. Paul Weller's alright, yeah, and obviously he was lead singer of The Jam, but when I went to see Blur last year with the missus, the support group we kind of missed, but the support group was someone we weren't familiar with. The day we went, it was someone I couldn't remember, and the day we didn't go was Paul Weller, which I was a bit gutted about, you know, like I'd have got there earlier and watched Paul Weller. That would have been kind of good, but he doesn't do any of the Jam songs though, does he? He's got all the back catalogue of Jam songs, but he doesn't sing any of those. He only sings his solo stuff. Convoys can leave loot for a short time after they've gone. Yeah, you do some. I found a DMR the other day at a place where a convoy was. Can I say my name? Can you say my name, please? I love your content. No. I can't say your name because it's got too many vowels in it, and I don't even know where to begin. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me. Right, I'm nearly at my end time, but I'm going to run towards that shot like a moron and see if we can catch him up. I used to play fantasy football when I was at school and I had time, but I just don't have time to watch the games religiously, so I don't know as much as I used to about it. I know plenty about Liverpool. I don't know what those shots could be at. Maybe a couple of zombies at the town through the trees, but I don't know. That's weird. I don't think we're going to find those people, but I'm going to try. I've got 1 minute left of work, so I can die now. JR, thanks. Say my name, say my name. Do me, do me. I probably would have said it, but I really... It began with AB. That's the best I can do. I don't know how to make that a word. I can't... Just couldn't do it. What would be the song you would walk out to if you were a boxer? I Fought the Law by The Clash. I really love the sort of riff at the start. It used to be my sub alert and dono alert on this stream, believe it or not. No, not sub alert. That's always been its time to start running. It used to be the tip alert. The first, well, one of the charity streams, we had The Clash playing. I did a fundraising stream for another creator who was having some serious problems at the time, and we had The Clash playing like all day, constantly. That was so cool. Thank you, and I think I knew that, but it doesn't matter. Scoob, no, I think it would come under fair use because it's like 2 seconds long. I think that's fair use. Like, it's not very long, but no, I don't have to do anything. I was never like a massive fan of The Clash. I really like him. Joe Strummer's voice is amazing. I like the lyrics, and but I've never I'm not like I've gone and really invested deep into their back catalogue. I just got the best of and enjoyed it, you know. Same with Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash, I probably went a bit more into Johnny Cash. I got a few more albums and a bit more into them, but I never really got that deep into any of them. I don't think we're seeing any fucker here, are we? It was probably wolves. It could have been wolves in the forest. You get wolves up here, no end. No, Clapper, never did. The song Brick in the Wall was on MTV a lot when I was a lot younger. And for whatever reason, it really jarred with me. Like, I didn't like the video, and I think it got played so much that I just made me never go and find anything from Pink Floyd ever, which I probably missed out on. You know, I think similarly I never went and found like bands like Led Zeppelin. My cousin's older than me. He was a massive fan of Led Zeppelin, and I never did. I did get into a few like Aerosmith. I quite liked them, but oh shit. They sound close. They were kind of, I don't know if they were really old though. Some of their albums were out when I was buying them. They're old now. Those shots sound close. I'm going to run head first into someone, aren't I? You can tell. If it wasn't the end of the stream, I might play it slightly slower, but I really was like calling it quick. It's 10 PM, that's my stop time normally. If I make it that far. Could have been around that barn, they might be raiding a base. Can't see shit. It really seemed like it was around where the barn is. I'm gonna tank a shot any fucking second. I can see someone running right to left, just my side of the train tracks. Two. Front one's injured. second shot missed. Not sure that missed. It did. I really thought the shot had hit. I don't know if it got blocked, but shooting someone in a pine tree is really dodgy. But I did, when I called out, oh, that maybe is what they were shooting at. Look, they were probably shooting at the heli. They were shooting zombies at that heli, probably. But yeah, I called out verbally one of them's injured because I wanted to make sure I shot the non-injured one first, right? Because then the second one was going to be much easier to kill irrespective, right? That was the... So I kind of verbalised the one's injured because I wanted to make sure I focused on the other one. Probably got a car knocking around somewhere. Oh, none of them are going where I want them to, but never mind. My bag is empty. NVGs from the heli. He fired the Mosin at me. Oh, he's got an LAR. And a Tundra. Oh, greedy boy. Fuck me. This dude is geared. Holy shit. The other one must have better No, I don't think I want any of that. I might just go with the LAR, you know. I might drop the Blaze, but not for now. Oh my god, that is so cool. That's a nice little way to gear up at the end of a stream, right? Holy shit. Strictly speaking, I've just killed 2 players. I need to move. Like, I don't know what rules this server might have on it, but from my I might keep that just for now, just in case my gun gets ruined. From my perspective, I either need to wait around for 15 minutes so I'm not combat logging, or I need to run like a couple of kilometers away, you know, something like, so I'm nowhere near where the shots were. Otherwise, if you have a firefight and then you immediately log out, like, there could be other people. Like, I was running towards that helicopter, right? I was running towards the shots because they were shooting zombies. If that was a fight and they just got kills, got the loot and logged out, then I'm running around looking for someone that's no longer around, right? That's kind of bollocks. So I'm just going to run significantly far away so that I can't be anywhere near. Nobody can be looking for me. Yeah, I think about 2 kilometers is enough, you know. If I get all the way up into Vavilova in a house, maybe far side of Vavilova, then there's no way I'm in the same area anymore, you know. Yeah, I logged off with gear yesterday, didn't I? It's kind of rare. I didn't carry on with the same character today, but... That's kind of nice. That scenario there, although somehow that second shot missed, that's why I still think the Blaze needs to be used by me more than I do. Like, if you need to take 2 shots back to back, there's no way I could even try to do that with the Tundra. Right, you can't headshot one and then immediately as the gun drops down shoot the other. Now I think the second, maybe I hit his bag, maybe, but I think it probably got blocked by the tree. Got to go to Tissy and do some light night looting. It's been quite fun actually, but I think not. Was he bleeding? He looked like he was injured, but the blaze doesn't take a lot of damage, and it doesn't one tap a plate uncon. So he might have been already bleeding. He might have been stopped to bandage in that tree. You know, like he was injured by the look of it. Maybe they'd stopped to bandage. I don't know. I should have took the one I headshotted jacket, but never mind. Have a little check in this feed check. I'd like a new jacket if possible. Yeah, the other dude was dropping his helmet off. I don't know what they were doing. Maybe they were trying to get... They both had MVGs. Maybe he was going to fix his helmet or something. I don't know. But the nearer one, the one that was standing bolt upright, took his helmet off for a second, didn't he? Oh, God. I'm not wearing that shit. Henrik, cheers for the bits. Rude Badass, Mark Davies, McFly, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. And that definitely feels far enough. And so we're done. That's it, done. Crocsip, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it, dude. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. There's many you can use it on. Thank you for using it on mine. Susie, thank you for the 16. Matt and Lewis and Lucas, thanks for the follows on YouTube. And that's me done, guys. Same kind of sentence, really, but there's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. And I will be back again tomorrow. So still got Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be streaming both days sometime after lunch. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.